all of the eligibility points that we've been helping people with, you'll still need to hit those points. You're still going to have 7 days of streaming, 8 hours of streaming, 50 followers, and a 3 average to be able to cash out. Well, if I was a streamer and I was able to earn money and they were... I'm going to check drummer's stream real quick. I'll turn it down.
Oh, I gotta pee.
I'm so... Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much. Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Dude. Oh my God, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit. It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my God, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my God, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt. And he's just like, look at this coffee. You think this fit for a Rasta? No. And order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy.
What's up, boss?
How's it going, man?
Rock and roll. I'm on the highway to hell.
You. Nothing's slowing that guy down from being a fucking maniac. Let's go! Team!
Woo! Yeah! Play this game, baby!
All with a torn head, too. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh, yeah. So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. I like it when we open up to each other. Who would have fucking known that we'd have so much in common? We only met through this app called Twitch. It's pretty fucking great, I love it. I hope your mom's not watching, cause I swear a lot and say fuck a lot, yeah. April's rating, oh my God. Oh my God, I need to be normal. You guys, be normal. Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. All right. Hello. Welcome. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. So welcome to my live stream. We are back in Los Angeles. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. Good morning, everybody from LA. How's it going? Hi. What's up, Phil the Beast? What's up, Lake Bug? What's up, V-Kite? Casey Kasem, Fix the Wolf, Corey, what's up, dude? How are you? Demoralize, Little Feet, Big Heart, Squad. Yo, Bark Talk, thank you. What's up, what's poppin', Ricky? Hi, Mommy Ninja. Oh my God, I missed you guys. So we are multi-streaming today, guys. It's our partner debut stream on Kick. So we are officially, and I'm so proud and so grateful to say, and thanks to you guys and all your support and all the time we've put in here. We have such an incredible community across the board. We're officially partnered on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And we're officially streaming on all 3 platforms today. We did a test stream before they officially verified and partnered the account over on Kick and when we were in San Francisco, so I could like figure some things out. But we are doing it right now. So we're going to go to Hollywood and the Griffith Observatory, take everybody's mind off all the crazy stuff that's happening in LA for a minute, give you guys a little palate cleanser. But yeah, if you guys... so here's my thing. Obviously, I would love for you guys to follow me over on Kick. I know that, everybody has their opinions and stuff, but I think that we're going to bring a good, kind of inspiring... we're going to... hopefully we have a positive impact on the platform, and we encourage other people to stream and be happy, healthy, streamers, IRL streamers, see our streams. Maybe they'll want to stream like us. And I don't mean that with any ego. I mean that with just in hopes of having a positive impact. But we have worked so hard to build up our community on Twitch. So if you follow over there, if you can tab up the Kick stream. Founding Farter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Okay, so Kick pays partners based off of frequency of viewership, chatting, duration and frequency of streams, how often, how long you stream, etc. But even with that being said, it's our first one. Please feel free to enjoy it, feel it out, see how you like it. If you can, if you have the spare resources, keep a tab open over there. Since it is our debut partner stream, it will be helpful. Chatting there is great. It helps. You can do it however you want, but I do want you to remember that Twitch, we've been putting thousands and thousands of hours per year into streaming on Twitch and building our community and building the momentum that's in our chat. And I don't want to diminish that. So if you have the energy today to chat on both, keep it engaged, make sure you're still as welcoming on both platforms as you've always been, if that's what you're going to be doing. I'm super tired because life is exhausting, and I streamed for 14 days in a row and then drove 10 hours from San Francisco to LA. And I rested yesterday, but I don't even feel like I did. But yeah, please, please, please make sure you're also active. Primarily the activity matters more on Twitch because we're going to be slowly kind of promoting the fact that we've got partner over on Kick. And we want to keep building up the momentum and keep drawing people into our Twitch, which will inevitably bring more people over to the Kick side. And then that will happen on the vice versa too. People on Kick are likely to have Twitch accounts, and maybe they'll come over from there and they'll check out the Twitch channel and the community there to see what we've built up over time. So either way, long story short, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Kick, for the opportunity to be able to multi-stream as a partner over there. I'm really grateful. Big shout out and love to all the people who grind on Kick, who are trying to hit the metrics for Kick partner. You got this, dude. It takes a lot of effort, time, and ups and downs, and so I know the grind is real, and I'm not here to step on anybody's toes. So let's all just hopefully make some friends, get along, and enjoy the ride. All right. So. How you guys doing? Ooh, my new shoes show up tonight, by the way. Jimenez Productions, thank you for the $1 super chat on YouTube. Thank you. Farting here. Yo, Bark Talk, I'm so glad you got your freaking username. I was gonna tell you, make sure you at least try to go get your username over there just in case. You guys, everybody make sure you're following Bark Talk on Twitch. He's getting closer and closer to being able to do like his first push for partnership. Okay, let me get, there's like sap on my window. Let me clean that off, or try to at least. Probably buy some windshield fluid today. There, that's a lot better. Boy. Sorry, let me move some stuff back here real quick so nothing flies around while we are driving. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I might even need to put shorts on and a fucking no hoodie today. We'll see. It's supposed to be like 80 degrees down or over in Hollywood, so make sure we got all our shit. Modems. You guys ready to hike through Griffith? Well, I'm jumping too far ahead. You guys ready to go to Hollywood? And then we can hike Griffith Park. What up, Bartosh? What kind of looking street is that? Wait, what do you mean? What's up, Whimsical? V-Kite. Hola todos, buenas. Hola, hello. Chat, hello, mod. What up, hi. Can you do me a favor, Lake Bug? Can you pin this? You never seen streets like this before? It's a pretty normal street. I mean, it is unique, though. You're not wrong. It's interesting because you can park on the left side of this, but it's a one lane, so you can park on the left and right side. On that side, you can only park on the right side. And then there's like roundabouts, and it's I guess it is a pretty unique sort of portion of this area. But yeah, hi everybody. If you can hear my voice, please type a W in the chat, whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. Thank you, Lakebug. So you guys read the pinned comment. If you want to jam out, you know the drill. The queue is open. So yeah, we're officially partnered and verified over on Kick, guys, which is pretty exciting. I'm also subscribable over there. Little Feet, Big Heart, Lakebug, Casey Kasem, Whimsical, Fildabeast, V-Kite, Smiley, Big D, Mommy Ninja, Donovan, Jimenez. Oh my gosh, all the homies. Thank you guys so much for being here so early in the stream. I missed you. Just see my little peanut. I cried like a baby. Oh, that's so sweet. Congratulations on your pregnancy, and I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you get to do some pregnancy-related doctor visits that work out and you're happy about. That's exciting. Also, big shout out to the Kick support. They're probably the most responsive support chat that I've ever experienced. Yo, let's go. Okay, let me guess. Let me try to guess. It's either gonna be the midnight or it got away from me. Kingdoms come undone. Set fire to my own house. I'm not scared, I'm just nervous. I'll wait out the storm. Gods won't hear the call. But it's probably the midnight, Los Angeles. That's my guess. That is my guess. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Oh shit, is my speaker not up? Yep, it was turned all the way down. Yes, it's midnight.
Lakebug says you know ITTTT.
Thank you so much, Lakebug. Oh shit, I need to find something.
Lakebug says love ya dude.
Love you too.
Texas Loteria says morning.
Hi Texas, welcome in. Good morning, how are you?
KCKSUM says at Texas Loteria morning.
Welcome. Good to have you here.
Lakebug says morning at Texas
Oh
Loteria.
shit, I need to change the title. Wait, Lakebug, can you make a title for Kick? Oh shit, you can't do that, can you? Fuck, hold on. Give me a sec, you guys.
Texas Loteria says hey man, I just hope you stay safe.
Thank you.
Lakebug says yeah, we can do title there.
Wait, you can? You can? From chat?
Lakebug says yeah, title is title for mods.
Oh, okay, cool. Can you make it
Lakebug says from chat.
first partner stream Hollywood and Griffith Observatory, Los Angeles? Helicopter kids to moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight.
Parmesan says, hey Danny in chat. Hope you all have a great day.
Thank you. You too. Thanks, Parm.
Texas Loteria says, I seen the news and I'm just going to leave it there because I don't want to get into any personal views.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. We'll go check out downtown LA when the time is right. The city of angels singing on. Maybe this is just a dream, and maybe we're still asleep. I will miss you when
Little
I'm
Feet Big
gone.
Heart says, Danny on your VRB screen where that guy wipes out on the skateboard, where was that?
That was San Francisco. Unfortunately, we're gonna miss that event. One of my goals while we were there was to see that, but we didn't get to stay long.
Lady Parmesan says this song is such a vibe.
Right? It's called Los Angeles by the Midnight.
Texas Loteria says, I used to live in Sanger, California when I was a baby.
Oh, nice. Where do you live now? Texas?
Texas Loteria says Texas.
Figures. Nice. I've been to Texas a couple times. I've spent some time there.
Lakebug says, how does this look for the title on Kick? Glad to adjust in any way. Lakebug says, first partner stream. Exploring Hollywood and Griffith Observatory. Los Angeles, California.
Sounds good to me. Thank you so much, Lakebug. I'm so glad that you're able to help me with that. Thank you. I don't know where this truck's trying to go. Oh, shit.
Lakebug says, title change, let's go.
Thank you.
Lil Feet Big Heart 01 says, dance, dance, dance on the ceiling.
Yeah, the energy in San Francisco is like when you stay in San Francisco long enough and then you come to LA.
Lakebug says,
the
hey Lady
contrast-
Parmesan, hope you are doing well today.
The contrast between the two is crazy, and the culture is so like subtly different, and it's interesting. Like the fashion up there is more like eccentric and like fun, and then like the fashion down here is like more serious. And people up there like cool.
Lady Parmesan says, at Lakebug I am.
People
Hope
up
you are
there
as
like
well.
cool hats, and people down here like cool shoes. I don't know. There's just such an interesting
Bakite 21 says
difference
yes.
in the areas. And it's like I took like a 5-mile walk last night. And also after I drove the like 10-hour drive from San Francisco to here, I also took like a 5-mile walk after that too. And
Colleen says, Danny, hello GTSY. Lakebug says, cheer 100.
Yo, thank you,
Cheer
Lakebug.
100.
Hi,
Hold on,
Colleen.
120.
Colleen is over on YouTube chat. How are you doing, Colleen? It's good to see you. Oh shit, I love this song so much.
Lady Parmesan says, did your new sneaks come in yet?
Nah, they come in tonight at
Texas
some point.
Loteria says, I was born in Texas but moved to California, then to Louisiana, then I'm stuck in Texas, but I hope that governor Greg Abbott doesn't sign the THC ban. I hope he veto it.
Yeah, they should not do that. That's a silly thing because there's a lot of taxable, there's a lot of, the government can just collect so much tax money on that. I don't know why they would even
Lakebug
attempt
says he had Colleen.
to ban it. If anything, they should fully legalize it there. The amount of millions of dollars per month that dispensaries generate in tax revenue is insane. That's state tax. That goes straight to the fucking state.
Tofu Wizard says the devil's lettuce. Colleen says Lakebug hello. Tofu Wizard says JK lol.
You guys, Pretty Good Gaming will be in Santa Monica in a couple days. Or like tomorrow, I think even. Woo! Dude, it's such a great trip in San Francisco. 2 weeks in
Texas
San Francisco.
Loteria says, but I'm about to take my driver's test on the 24th. KCKSUM says weed is the devil.
Sure.
Respect says at KCKSUM then I love the devil.
Oh
Little
wait.
Feet Big Heart says good luck Texas.
Lakebug. Favor. Can you change the end of my title on Twitch to say Los Angeles instead of San Francisco? I fucked up.
KCKSUM says at for respect same Baha'a. Melissa 420 Honeybee says at for respect and I love you. Melissa 420 Honeybee says, hey, good morning, Danny and everyone.
Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. How are you today? You guys, make sure you tab up the kick today. It's our first official verified partner stream. We're at 69, or we were at 69 followers. See if we can get our kick channel to 100.
Lakebug says Twitch title fixed.
100 followers.
I had noticed that while working on the kick title but then got distracted and forgot to go back.
Thank you.
KCKSUM says at Melissa 420 Honeybee good morning.
Let's see if we can
Hilda
get
Beast
it.
says at Potential Bliss I had my first hype train last night. Colleen
Nice.
says Danny sending mom hugs, stay safe.
Aw, thank you, Colleen.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I'm okay, just chilling waiting for my bestie to come for a visit. She was over visiting her parents, so seen her last night too.
Oh, cool.
Lakebug says good morning and Melissa 420 Honeybee hope you are doing well today. The Kite 21 says hey and Melissa 420 Honeybee good to see you. Lakebug says W at the File the Beast congrats.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
The Phil the Beast says LB3.
Sorry I wasn't able to be there for your first hype train.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says hey good morning everyone, so good to see you all too.
Facts. So today is our first ever triple partner.
Little Feet Big Heart says hey Honeybee.
It's our first ever triple partner simulcast multi-stream. So we're officially partnered on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Verified and partnered on all three. So if you guys could tab up the Kick stream so we can see what the metrics look like and how much you earn for whatever kind of activity. So over there we get paid by hour, by viewership, by new user signups, and chatting. But don't overcompensate, you know, let's just take it naturally.
Little Feet Big Heart says tab it up. What does that mean?
Let's be organic about it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, open a tab on your computer of Kick if you have the available resources. If you don't, what I want is the momentum to continue to stay healthy on Twitch, because we've built this community for years, and I don't want to take away anything from what we've built and created with the safe space that we have here. But I also do want to test the waters, so feel free to tab up Kick. Make sure you follow over there.
I know it's no fun when you're first
Oh there, oh doggy, oh doggy.
gets up.
Isn't this song such a vibe? This song is my whole essence right now.
Smiley66 says I am here.
Thank you, Smiley. How are you today, Smiley? Caffeine is kicking in.
Smiley66 says tired. Him Big Daddy's dad says song reminds me of There's Something About Mary.
I haven't seen that in so many years.
Smiley66 says been modding for Inkley.
Oh, cool. And they just got a affiliate, right, on Twitch? That's exciting. So am I going north? Yes. Going north. North.
Smiley66 says didn't get the email yet.
Bruh, I gotta get over, dog. God, this song is so good too. Fuck. We're about to listen to good music all day, guys. And guess what? Today's first day of Daddy Danny Doggy Duties. So, and since we are simulcasting now, I'm gonna make sure that I'm taking a lot of preventative measures for privacy and security. So we'll be using clips.
Smiley66 says how are the doggos?
Things like that. I don't know. They must be. They don't even know I'm coming. They're gonna be like, it's him. He's back.
See them come together, oh, they would not be apart.
Little Feet Big Heart says what were their names again?
That's the
Andy
only
and Edie.
way to start. Can't live as one as lovers, live as two as enemies.
If you're watching on Kick too, can you spam a W in the chat real quick if you
So
can hear my
many
voice?
never know the difference. Come step in the dark with me.
So I really do hope we have a positive impact on the platform. You know?
Lakebug says W. Smiley66 says W. Lil Feet Big Heart 01 says W.
Understand how it can be. A vicious craving in my
The Kite 21 says W.
Thank you guys.
Kept me one step away from something I could.
Yeah, feel free to have fun with all their emotes and all that stuff that they include.
Till I looked inside my aching heart, so I hide upon it beats.
Oh shit.
Making honey from my darkness, gold from my disease.
Oh, that guy was walking with his dick out. What the fuck? It's too early to see that shit. Thank God you guys couldn't see that. I can't. My vehicle is like 6,000 pounds. Cannot slam.
Pixie Tail says good morning Danny, hope all is well. I wish all a good diaping to depart out of state today, but I'll be listening in while driving, smiley face. Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Little Feet Big Heart, hey, it is good to see you. Melissa 420 Honeybee says OMG what? Extreme Elements says thank you for following. I'm Big Daddy's dad. I'm Big Daddy's dad, smiley face. Little Feet Big Heart says you as well, Melissa.
The sky should clear up around noon and become like partly cloudy.
420 Honeybee says, oh good movie at Big Daddy's Dad. Now I want to rewatch lol. Been wanting to forbid this might be a sign lol.
We need like vibes.
The heat's creeping under me. It's really damn hot for a star to be. I could go for a harder drink. The good
Common
stuff, the
Decoder
box
says,
with
hi
the
Dan
skull
G.
and bones
Hey,
called
Amanda,
the
how are
tea.
you?
What's it?
Alright, you guys.
Common Decoder says, Danny.
This is your chance. Everybody feel free to spam your favorite emotes that are fun and dancey. This is your permission to spam up the chat on all platforms. We can generate some momentum, get the hype going, get the energy lifted.
Big Daddy's Dad says that Melissa 420 Honeybee lol, definitely a good movie.
I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, never drop a low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a party that's a no.
Just bought the Kenny about a million options. So this talking I stop doing agreement. I rock arenas, bringing the peace. I'm bumping that park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby and she's independent. Too many people older than me, they're seeking attention. When they want me about the goofies, man, I should've listened. And it's fell of the money, my strangest addiction.
She tit for dick, I let her lit, I had to dip. I'm on for fifth, I'm rich now. I bought a whip, I paint it drive itself. The fuck you think? Yeah, I'm rich now. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. Yeah, feel so hot like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Singing low while I pop a ball off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always up to Guala, yeah, and you are
Pixie
not
Tails
bad.
says hello at Lake Bug, thank you. Time to wander again and also continue my T1N search as I took a break from it lol. Lake Bug says you at Common Decoder.
I've been in this club and taking shots. Have you got your mask off in the photo? You getting crap, hopping out the phone. Shit, the CBS is like a block away. Bought a moisturizer, my ice cold is dry on my face. Don't need that PVS, my ice is fake. Your life is fake. I just
Pixie Tails says, hope you have a wonderful day at Lake
So
Bug.
what the major says, I renovate the bad energy.
Very nice to meet Pixie, we love
Really
you.
ever wanna top. Only really ever wanna top. Guess I'm going back to the side. At least this money never really stop. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. Yeah, feel so hot like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Singing low while I pop a ball off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always up to Guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, never drop a low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a body that's a nose.
Baila la cumbia sabrosa, mueve tu cadera y goza, dame tu boquita que quiero tus labios besar.
So she got that booty poppin' like it's bubble gum. Beat up on that booty like rappa-pum-pum. When I listen to your bullshit, nah.
Pixie Tails says, love back at y'all.
Yo, bitch, a little Cavassier. Yo, go, oh no, came through with the yang. Roll my blunts up, baby, underlay. Let's get lit like it's a holiday.
My name is Baby No Money, let me tell you again. I changed the no to
I
yes, and
forgot
now
we're in
everybody
LA.
claims they're my friend. You find the baby gravy
No
on
rules,
the top, but we
baby.
will not descend. I caught the pepperoni pizza, Fendi frames, and blue cheese lands, yeah.
No stains on my white G Bezos. 1 in 20 mil, turn my shit to pesos. Got a Billy when I cook Jeff Bezos. Hey Alexa, I'm playing, baby. Please don't take me off payroll.
Oh, that's nice.
So
That
she
lady
got that
took
booty
a
poppin' like it's bubble
grill
gum.
out of the street and
Beat up
fell
on
off
that booty like
someone's
rappa-pum-pum. When I listen to your bullshit, nah. Baby gravy dropping heat that
Little Feet Big Heart says, Melissa, thank you for tuning in for my first stream yesterday.
Yo, go, oh no, came through with the yang. Roll my blunts up, baby, underlay. Let's get lit like it's a holiday.
Hey, gravy.
Hey, baby.
Sorry.
Just leave that. This is the intro shit. I'm not rapping the intro shit. Stop all tapping. Hey, what up, man? It's Baby No Money. We got Tommy Cash. You don't need to type. You're just typing I have a professional typer. I'm so fucking rich. I get this money every minute of the goddamn.
Stop, now move real smooth. You can bring a friend, I know she would. Ha, just like my food. Dirty of course she from the hood. Ha, bitch you're my mood. You Hollywood, what? Misunderstood. Watch me work it. I'm perfect.
No, your kids, no knots with thoughts. Tug in the hair, in the massage. Elevator all the way up to the spa. Lick, blow, kinda lingers. Tommy sent cash in a box. Christmas, grand wishes. Wash dishes, baby, no money, do really good business. Who gives a shit? 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 Not me.
Mike W1387 says, what's up? Melissa 420 Honeybee says, at Little Feet Big Heart, you're welcome.
Yo, Mike, good morning.
Not a brand new car. BDS and shit, I'ma get started.
Say hello to my little friend.
First in a race,
KCKSUM says, Goo. Lakebug says, you at Maiku1387, great to see you, dude.
Alright.
Now we go to the front.
Get into it.
Colleen says, Pixie Tails, hello, stay safe driving. Lakebug says, hey at Casey Kasem.
Alright.
Don't stop, don't stop.
Who gives a shit?
Now fool with a friend.
Who gives a shit?
Let's do it again.
Who gives a shit? 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 Not me. Who gives a shit? Not us. Who gives a shit? Not no one. Who gives a shit? Not me, bitch.
This shit's waking me up.
Mike W1387 says, good morning, great to see you at Lakebug.
Ladies and gentlemen of the
Oh
congregation.
man, it's been so long
this is
since we
no
went to
gravy.
Hollywood and rocked out
Please put
to
your hands together
some
for
hype shit.
Pastor Baby.
You need Jesus. Go back to church. Bitch, what if I don't want her? Smoking marijuana, deliver her banana.
Take a few hits, then I'm rich, I'm under
Where you at?
I ain't hitting Sunday school.
Pixie Tails
Get
says,
bread,
hi at
sit on the
Colleen.
stove.
The Kite 21 says, GM at Maiku1387.
What would Jesus do?
Catch me on the block, slam big cock.
50 on a watch, make a white bitch crip walk.
Train a couple threes.
First name Barack.
Respect says, at Melissa420 Honeybee, go back to church, yo. KCKSUM says, okay, gotta get some stuff done. Have you cabbed up on the Kickster RRR?
Honestly,
Thank you.
need
Mike
to have
W1387 says, GM at Kite21.
Yo, welcome in.
Like, what the heck did they pay you? Maybe I just wanna turn up with the homies and the
That's
homies
weird,
in
my
house.
sound alert
I be
didn't
in the
come
light
through.
just to pull up on my wand. Where how does
Little Feet Big Heart says, welcome Fossil.
You need Jesus. Go back to church. Bitch, what if I don't want her? Smoking marijuana, deliver her banana.
Oh,
Take a few
man,
hits,
this
then I'm
fucking
rich, I'm under
intersection
bond.
is garbage.
I ain't hitting
What the
Sunday
fuck?
school.
Amen.
Get bread, sit one at the stove. Baptize the infinity pole. Three wise hoes, what would Jesus do?
Yeah, first things first, I run an audible. Hair real nice, I saw my follicle. Break a sweat and her abdominal. Deep in a Mariana's trench, nautical. Mother nature tryna fuck, I'm doing botany. Gravy by the pool, man, that shit is watery. Baby cash, got cash, won a lottery. I'm a G with a D, getting P, that's economy.
Como se llama? They call me gravy. I'm hot like a sauna. Colita de rana. I'm in mi cama, just counting the commas. Say adios to your bitch till mañana.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, that for respect never I smoking that marijuana lol.
Oh shit. And a friend.
Wait, hold up. You need Jesus. Go back to church. Bitch, what if I don't wanna?
For respect says, that Melissa 420 Honeybee, you can do that at church.
Where you at?
I ain't hitting Sunday school.
Amen.
Get bread, sit one at the stove. Baptize the infinity pole. Three wise hoes, what would Jesus do?
That's a crazy.
Did I really just forget that
That's
melody?
a crazy line. Three wise hoes, what would Jesus do?
When I popped off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, oh really sounds like fun church at for respect.
So low, I got nothing else that I can withdraw. Ran up the door, I shot my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la 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 la, la la la. I shot my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la 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 la, la la la. How I try like that. Amex, no cap, _. They wonder how I go up like that. I rap my lyrics when I perform. They wonder how I try like that. To the ground and from my ring. I'm corny, but you goody want the day. Modest with my jewels, but check the bag. Finally got the money, say my thanks. When I popped off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. Baby so cold, he from the north, he from the
Extreme Elements says, KCKSUM just subscribed.
sub over
Lil
on
Peep
Twitch.
Big Hardo 1 says
Let's
aha
go! Woo! You're my 4th ever sub over there. Thank you.
award. Lil Peep Big Hardo 1 says hey Casey Kasem. Lakebug says W sub at Casey Kasem, let's go.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. W Casey Kasem.
KCKSUM says let's go.
On my body, now she tryna pop me, whoa. Pop the Lucy, goosey, sussy boy, I keep you cool. Got the paper, went to school, be careful who you call a fool, ayy. Hey. When I popped off, then you girl gave me just a little bit of la chop. Baby, so cold, he from the north, he from the Canada. Bankroll so low, I got nothing else that I can withdraw. Ran up the door, I shot my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la 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 la, la la la. I shot my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la 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 la, la la la. How I try like that.
Respect says 99-cent store. What? All them closed by me and bought out by Dollar Tree.
That shit is not open, dog. That is closed.
Nate Rose, oh yeah, I'm finna pop, yeah, baby, hit the spot like summer and some dipping dots. Jackpot sound coming at you through a different slot. You can try your luck but end up missing from a liver shot. Oh yeah, oh yeah, baby, it's my season. Straight up out the water, I'm so well, I'm artesian. Girl in my DM, every time suspicion hit you, ask about this, she gon' swear that cause she got amnesia. Even if she taking, I might still come for her like my name was Liam Neeson. I don't do no beating, run the bush, that's a double ton.
Respect says I miss 99-cent store. You get better stuff.
Every rapper out here rapping like they got it all on, got them so appalled. If I don't get the recognition now, that's okay because my hustle real strong. I could ball like the bar, club pack, wall to wall. Spring back on them cause I know summer, winter, summer, fall. Spring, summer, winter, fall. Yeah, I'm so seasoned, bitch, I can do it all, yeah. I can sell water to a fish. I can tell your girl, gon' bend it over quick. She gon' hit a flip. Tell her she can take it if she want it. Bet you all the money that I got up in my pocket, she gon' hit a lick. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. I ain't gotta lie to you, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. I ain't gotta lie to you, you ain't gotta ask. You can tell, you can smell YSL. When I step into the office with my clientele, I can tell you a joke, might as well entertain me like Chappelle. You so thirsty for attention in the desert, you could find a well, alive and well, I'm fly as hell. Yeah, okay, my fan base like ICP. And tell L, give me RESPICT. I like my leaf water hot, that's no ICT. My IQ look like I'm out of an Ivy League. My swag drip like I'm coming out of Ivy. Please, my shot across between CP3 and then YPD. Yeah, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. I ain't gotta lie to you, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. I ain't gotta lie to you, no. Okay. Spit him up and I'm taking him.
Oh yeah, this song like abruptly ends. Rip.
Lil Feet Big Hardo 1 says let's go.
Baby, too controlling. I'ma feed you to the wolves when you get nasty back at me. But baby, don't distract me. I'm a goner. I lost her. Like, why the hell you wanna play me that way? You're bad, babe. You double-faced entendre. Life goes on and 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 on. On and 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 on. On and 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 on. On and 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 on. Babe, you best believe it. I'ma rip you up to pieces. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I'll light this place on fire. I want it, I'm on it, but baby, at least I'm honest. I get tired of explaining as these seasons keep on changing. Life goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
It's Extreme Elements says IQPJ just subscribed.
Yo! Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Thank you. Woohoo!
Lakebug says UW gifted sub at Maiku1387. Kite21
Thank
says
you so
W
much.
Mike.
Yo, Mike with the gifted. Are you serious? Thank you. Work all day. Whoa, fuck, this road is
Big
dog shit.
Arno 1 says woo woo. New sub.
Work all day.
Work all day, and then I wake up. Work all day, and then I wake
Kite21
up.
says W Mike.
Oh my god, this road is such dog shit. Jesus. Rebus. Ah.
Pussy boy, shut up. Fa la 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 la. Feel my tea cup, my girl bossed up. Yeah, she kinda stuck up. Fa la la la. Your lady thirsty, no show mercy. She too curvy, controversy. Suck my D, Kira Smurf. She some mad, she Eddie Murphy. Call her mom, she call her dad. She bad and bougie, down there. I'm popping tags, I'm in this bitch, making slaps. I'ma wake on up.
Thank you so much, Mike.
I'ma bust a nut. I'ma blow that bag. Don't regret that shit. I'ma text my bitch. We gon' cry a bit. We don't give a shit. The game average, but I know how to thrust. My shorty bad and independent like Russ.
If you guys use Twitter, please like that, and engage with that tweet.
Complaining a little bit, shut the frick up. Slow down, hold up, let me kick the phone up. Pussy boy, shut up. Fa la 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 la. Feel my tea cup, my girl bossed up. Yeah, she kinda stuck up. Fa la la la. Your lady
Little Feet Big Heart says I guess none of those commands work over their LMAO. Mike W1387 says can we gift to specific people on Kick?
I don't know, can you? Maybe by like clicking their username if they're there. We're still learning together.
Take yourself care, this boy needs a facial. So do you want? Goddamn, I drip too hard, my fist be both nasal. You know, this shawty taught me.
Mike W1387 says I don't see an option, I looked at user. Lil Feet Big Heart 01 says what am I looking for when I click my username? Lakebug says yeah, it looks like if they are here you can click on the user and gift at least on desktop.
That's what I thought.
Lakebug says our browser I mean.
Damn, that lady almost hit me. Oh, it's not a lady.
I'm talking to you. Could I give you a piece of my mind?
Mike W1387 says okay, I'm using phone app now.
I'm just trying to talk to you.
Smiley66 says GM Mike.
Are you listening? It's not hard to see what the fuck is happening. I said, hey, are you listening? It ain't hard to see what the fuck is happening.
Mike W1387 says GM at Smiley66 hope you're having a good day so far. Strong Island. Turned Against says Big W's. LFGGG.
If you guys can, try to be active on both platforms. Obviously, we work thousands of hours on Twitch. We don't want to take away from that.
Lakebug says you alternate against LFG. Smiley66 says yo turn. Mike W1387 says alternate against. Turned against says what's up Smiley and Mike. Mike W1387 says hello. The Kite 21 says hi at Turnate Against.
Turnate against. All right, we're on Hollywood Boulevard. We made it.
Will Feet Big Heart 01 says hey turn.
All right, give me a second here, guys. Let's go, team!
Yeah!
All with a torn head, too. I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. Oh shit.
What the fuck? Fucking Christ, you just fucking broke my bike. Sorry. Pay attention. No, you're not paying attention. Go slow. So you don't know how to bike. Don't walk. Yeah, thanks for breaking my bike. Yeah, that's $100. Thanks a lot, lady.
It's okay. Don't take it personally. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about that guy. Split, baby. Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on. Day, dude, not today, of all days. I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. Wait, hold on, what? I'm renting a Thunderdome next week, and I'll be battling 80s Dance Guy. I'll have Casper and D in my corner, and we'll take what's rightfully ours. Hey, Raya. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad we got on the Plus program. It's all thanks to you. Did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that rated us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd. But her voice, oh my gosh. Did you hear it? Was anybody paying attention when we were practicing? I know, right? Bro. And she's so cool. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so personable. She's awesome. She asked me if I ever want to collaborate on a song with her, if I'd be interested. Are you serious? Bro. She asked me to collaborate. How sweet is that? She's literally insane. So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here.
What's up, boss?
How's it going, man?
Rock and roll. I'm on the highway to hell.
You. Oh. Nothing slowing that guy down from being a fucking maniac.
Music is code says whoa, where are you now, man?
Dude, I'm in Pacific Palisades.
It says this is not going to end well. like it was when we had the forest fires near Ottawa. We almost had to leave. Laura understands.
After dark, yeah. Oh shit.
Fuck! Fucking Christ, you just fucking rode my bike.
Hello, I'm back. If you can see me, type a WB in the chat. Awesome. Thanks, Mike. We can let it all go. I love this song. Cry to the devil and the devil say, hey, Father, better handle your shit. Keep about your wits, man. Keep about your wits. Know yourself and who you came with. Many souls I've made off the same deal you're on. Remember, the devil ain't a friend to no one. We can let it all go. We can let it all go. Free fall. Free fall. Devil say, hey, why you been calling so late? It's like 2 a.m. and the bars are roasted. Turned in hell, it's a rule I made. Anyway, you say it's too busy saving everybody else. Don't need no help, no help. Good morning, Fiend. How are you? Free fall. My hair's all natty and knotted. Falling out, good, just waking up, nice. Ram frog. Anymore. Fire in the hole! What's up, bro? How are you? Mama is a fan. Hi. How are you? Oh. I'm doing good, thank you. Oops. Oh, fuck. What'd I just do? Oh, that's so sweet. Mama is a fan. A croissant? Here, let me reintroduce myself since we're in LA. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss on all platforms. We are here in soon-to-be sunny Los Angeles. It's a little cloudy, but it's gonna clear up by like noon or 1 o'clock. I hope you guys are all having a great day. We're back. San Francisco was an incredible trip. Thank you so much for spending so much time with us. Okay, thank you, turned. W. But yeah, you guys, we are triple partner streaming right now. This is our debut stream where we're partnered and streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and our debut stream, partner stream on Kick. So if you guys haven't made an account, signed up, checked it out, there's some other amazing streamers that you guys know and love that are also doing this. So I figure we all join forces and try to make a positive impact on the platform, which is never a bad thing anywhere. But like Office Drummers on Kick, Gogo Borgor, lots of our friends. But yeah, long story short, if you want to tab up that stream, if you have the available resources, kind of like learn how to navigate that chat and their emotes and stuff like that, that'd be awesome. The way that they pay on the Kick partner verification program is based off of viewership. You're getting paid per hour, but it's the variables are like viewership, chatting, and frequency of streams. And if they like what you're doing, they may start paying you more per hour, etc. But it's mostly based off metrics. So if you can tab up that stream and chat there every now and again. But don't pull away all of your efforts over to there. Please be present with our Twitch community that we've built up for so many years and put in thousands of hours to create something special there. But if you have available resources, please tab it up today. This will be a good metrics test. I'll be transparent. I'll share with you the earnings and stuff. what it looks like, and but yeah, shout out. Thanks for the opportunity, Kick. Thanks for partnering me. And shout out to anybody grinding and trying to hit all of the analytics that you need to apply and get partnership application approval over there. It's not easy anywhere, so I know the grind is like. I have been putting thousands and thousands of hours into this for years, and based off of our other platforms, they looked at all my stuff and they said, okay, we'll partner you. It's part of this new fast track program. But with all due respect, I do want to see everybody who's been grinding and putting in the time to make sure that they also get the partnership they deserve, you know. So just trying to throw that out there and let everybody know that you know, what's good for anybody is good for everybody. So let's just wish the best for everybody. And let's find all the cool, kind people over there and making their streams, etc. Either way, love you guys. W Twitch, W YouTube, and W Kick. But yeah, again, just to reinforce, like, I'm not trying to pull anything really away from Twitch. So if Twitch feels like home, chat there. You could keep up like we normally do, because it is what people see in the chat on Twitch is what attracts people to Twitch, and which grows our slowly grows our community. And you guys are really special, and these streams are as much yours as they are mine. So please make sure you take that into consideration. Damn, I was gonna wear shorts today, and I forgot. I left the van without putting them on. But at least I'm not wearing a hoodie. But yeah, thank you. What up, Kazu? How are you? What's up? Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Thank you. Hey T4, how are you? How's it going? How are things in LA? Things are okay. I mean, it's a whole deep, long conversation that, you know, it's more rewarding and beneficial when, like, everybody is educated, and not just politics, but global politics and the history of the global politics, and then kind of looking at how history repeats itself. And long story short, this is like a palate cleanser for everybody who's been dealing with all that shit. And we can just have some fun here in Hollywood and go to the park and make the best of today. Give everybody a nice little reminder that LA is not burning to the ground and that we are fine. And get into the semantics and details and shit another time. But of course, I do have a lot of, you know, history with stuff like this, and I have a lot of feelings and thoughts and beliefs and ethics and morals based around, like, having opinions on this stuff. So, you know, we will talk about it. We will explore downtown, and we'll make the best of it. But today's a nice palate cleanse. It's turned. Thank you, Kazu. Yeah, make sure you follow over there, please. This dude just pacing back and forth behind me. My head's on his fucking swivel today, I'll tell you that much. I got my shit. So this is Hollywood and La Brea, guys. This is the beginning of the Hollywood Walk of the Stars, or whatever they call it. Avenue of the Stars. Thank you, Mike. I'm taking a good vibration. She's giving me the intonation. Good vibration. Good vibration. They got two of the legends down here. I kind of feel like the Hollywood stars are sort of like a weird representation of the people, and not to diminish the fun, but they cost like 30 or something grand, and you have to have a corporate sponsor, and the amount that it costs is supposed to keep it maintenance for life. But what kind of maintenance is being done on this? It has cracks all over it, and this one is the Beatles. I mean, come on. If anything, they should have a perfect star at all times. Leave it to Hollywood to take money from the rich people who make it in you know, the industry, and then not live up to the standards of excellence that they provide with having a star and all that shit. I think it was cooler back in like the 60s and 70s and 80s when they would actually put their feet and hands in the ground and then sign it at the Chinese theater. Yo, Mike, thank you so much. Oh, nice. You got lunch and then 4 more hours? Yeah, thank God you do have somebody else there. Carlos Santana. Earth, Wind, and Fire.
My mum says she's put the first 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mike. Oh yeah, the new dono goal is for us to get a case for our Sony camera, the one that we're going to be using while doing drives, because it gets hot as hell while driving, and if you stream on a phone, it's likely to overheat. $85,000 to fund the creation and installation of a star here. There's 2,813 stars. Thank you, Lone Ranger. Good day, Lone Ranger. It's good to see you. I got a battery bank, so I have an older one and a new one. Good, good. That's awesome. That's a great start. Are you getting the action cam? I already have a Sony FDRX 3000. I've had it for like a year and a half. I'm just now starting to use it. California girl. Mana. Stevie Wonder, Miles Davis, The Temptations. But yeah, I've got it all set up already, Fiend. I just have to use it when I'm driving. How is Office Drummer doing? I don't know. Good, I hope. He's been streaming. Oh, yeah. I think his streams are just a little less frequent because he's traveling in foreign countries right now. But expect him to be streaming like a madman when he gets back to LA, like whenever that is. Feels good to be back here in Hollywood, in LA. So for those of you who watched all the San Francisco streams, I'm going to show you what I love about California. I'm going to show you what I love about LA. I have a lot of plans. Some of those plans were involving going basically to City Hall area where all the craziness is happening. So I'm going to have to reevaluate my itineraries and stuff so that we can do that safely and not get stuck or kettled by cops and military and, you know, all that shit. Because I know that type of behavior so well, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome to Hollywood. And thanks to anybody tabbing up my stream. Tab gang, work and lurk gang on Twitch is strong. Appreciate you guys if you're watching on YouTube. I know you guys love the SF streams. Hope that you can enjoy these with me. Alice Cooper's an interesting one. I always try to tell this story. Is that before Alice Cooper was famous, he actually would pay paparazzi to follow him everywhere he went. So he would hire like 5 camera guys or like 5 paparazzi, and then anywhere he'd go, they'd like stalk him and jump out and take photos. So basically he faked it until he made it. So before he was even famous, he was hiring his own paparazzi, which pretty much has to tell you a lot about the entertainment industry, because a lot of these motherfuckers are faking it till they make it, man. And it's not just because they finally got notoriety and finally became famous. It's literally because there's a hustle involved in becoming a celebrity that is so beyond most people's comprehension. It's not about growth. It's not about landing a great deal for everybody. A lot of these people pushed, marketed, branded themselves, paid tons of money to make it look like they were famous before they were. Because Alice Cooper would spend a lot of time here in Hollywood, and all the paparazzi that would follow him and publicize him were hired by him. And it's just a fact. So make sure you watch everything with a little bit of an open mind when you see people and things and you think that somebody's made it big or whatever you think that is. Like, oh, you would. Oh yeah, by the way, we have 4/4-bit 2-minute farts. We haven't gotten a 2-minute fart in a few days. And batches of 5 or more gifted subs on Twitch are discounted right now if anybody's trying to build up the sub community. That's always nice. So it looks like they have a big portion of the street shut down for some kind of opening or something that's happening over here. I'm gonna go ask this cop what's going on. Excuse me. Do you know what like the debut is or whatever they're closed the section for today?
Oh, you know what? It was a movie premiere.
Do you know what movie?
It's called Elio.
Elio?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh,
yeah,
my.
It's already over though.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you. God damn it, Big D. While I'm talking to the cop is crazy. I definitely set myself up for that. Jesus. Thank you, Big D. If anybody subscribes, even with Prime, it'll start a hype train, you guys. Oh my God. Oh my god, oh my god. This is my debut on Kick, by the way. Thank you, D-Hem, I appreciate that. I know turned, and I just don't think about it. I'm like, let me go talk to this cop, and then it's like,
What's up, Hollywood? What's up, sexy? That's what you've been waiting for.
I gotta reload my chat app and make sure that I fix it. Oh, it hurts so good.
Got it. Hockey Man 84 started a new hype.
Oh shit, Hockey Fan! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yo, we're on a level 2 76% hype train. Can we get it to level 3? How many bits and subs are we away from level 3, guys? Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Here, let me update my sub goal, by the way. Let me lower it. I thought I did lower it. Oh my god, these farts are so loud. They're just ripping right in my ear. Whew, thank you so much. Alright, let me drop the sub goal to 450. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype train, choo choo, motherfucker. So we got some pretty sick views here. Here's the Cinegrill across the street, part of the Roosevelt Hotel section.
Oh my god. I am so excited!
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Hockey Fan. Boom, 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 boom.
Hot digging it down.
How are you? I just wanted to come up for the view for a second. I'm not actually going into the restaurant. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Let's check it out. Yeehaw! Will we make it to level 3, guys? We're so close. Make good times, come on. All right, let me restart my chat app to see if it fixes all of the... I need the sound alerts to work. Keep it rocking. Alright, I'm good. I think that the sound alerts should be good now. Like my active chat bot that talks when I get bits. Can somebody drop 1 bit? We can test it. Hockey Fan!
Cheer 356.
Oh, and I fixed the TTS. Thank you so much. We did it. We hit level 3. We have 5 minutes to try to hit level 4. Can we do it?
Cheer 100.
Hype up in this mother level. Guys, if we hit level 4, that's fucking legendary way to start out our trip back here. Thank you, Big D. The gifted subs really do push the hype train far, especially that since they're discounted, they still push the same percentage per sub. And obviously this isn't a money grab. This is just me trying to hype. I'm self-employed. I work on Twitch full time.
Cheer 100.
And so this is just a part of my life. I have to shamelessly hype up the hype trains. So thank you for understanding and still loving me. I'm already sweating, dude. It's gonna be like 80 something degrees here today. So it should be pretty sweaty. Yo, QQ Rasa, thank you so much for the bits. All right, T4, let's jump into your song real quick. Oh shit. Okay, well let's hang out back up here because no loitering, no trespassing, no solicitation. Are we trespassing? I don't know.
Cheer 100.
Yo, thank you, Runa, for the tier 1. 7 months. Let's go. Can we get some hype emotes in chat if you are currently subscribed? Check it. Oh my God, we're so close to hitting 4, guys. Thank you for supporting me. And obviously, if you can't support financially, your time and your energy is valued. Your presence is the gift. And you all make up this incredible community. So never feel guilty if you can't sub. Never feel guilty if you can't do like bits or whatever the fuck. Just know I'm happy to be building this community more than anything. Big D with the tier 1. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my God, we're 62%. VKai with the 100 bits. Thank you. 67%. Yeehaw. Lakebug with the 100 bits, 71%. We're only 29% away, guys. We can do it with our powers combined. If everybody here even dropped like 20 bits, we'd get the next level. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll chill. I'll chill, okay? I am caffeinated and excited. Yo, look, it's Wahlberg's. We love it there. Yo, Jagged, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're 24% away. Let's fucking go. Hockey fan with the 20 bits, thank you. 77%. Everyday people. All right, we're just gonna get one more nice shot from up here so that we can remember the bird's eye view. How about that view, huh? Woohoo! 23% away from level 4. All right, let's hit the road. Yo, hockey fan, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
100.
We're only 18% away from kicking this hype train's butt. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, it's about to end, guys. I don't see a timer on my side, so just like I just have anxiety thinking about how I don't know how long.
Hockey fan 84.
Yo, oh, we did it! Hockey fan, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted. Woo! Level 4. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You guys do what you will. I'm just grateful. I can only hype it up shamelessly so much. So, how many bits and subs does it take to get to level 5? It's probably like 2,000 or some crazy number.
Have a nice day, man.
All right. That was close with 6 seconds left. Damn, I was surprised that we hit level 4, honestly. I was sure it was gonna end. Yeah, it's easier to break our hype train records with the discounted subs. This is my favorite part. See, the stars are their own little thing, but oh man, it's gonna get hot and I'm gonna be sweating. I should have brought my shorts instead, but fuck it, here we are. So this is from back in the day when they used to put their handprints in here and sign their name in the concrete. And I think one of the coolest ones here is Marilyn Monroe. So here's Marilyn Monroe and Jane Russell. And then here's a photo of her doing it. I'm already sweating, guys. That's not good. Oh, there's a lipstick print on here. Somebody kissed it. Someone kissed the printout. 2.2 K-bits or 5 subs. Oh, shit, okay. Well, they're discounting gifted subs in batches of 5. But like I said, I'm just grateful. We have a beautiful day ahead of us. I'm not gonna push it. It's hot, brother. It's just gonna be in the 80s over here, like low 80s. But my goal was to wear shorts, and I totally forgot to change from my pants to my shorts when I got out of my van.
Right now, Beverly Hills tour buses, guys. Movie star home.
The best weekend deal in Hollywood for only 99 cents.
Man, I have so many memories down here with Office Drummer and D, Milo, Kazu, Ricky Glassa. Music is Code. So much epic shit we did down here. Celebrating a lot of milestones and fun streams. Yeah, we're for sure going to be sweating our ass off because we're going to Griffith Park, to Griffith Observatory. Maybe I'll hop a bus to get up there and then just hike down. Waiting on the world to change. Waiting. Oh, I do have to use the restroom, actually. I think we should go in here. Should I go in this way? Are they on the first level? I can't remember. I understand their education comes first, but sad they're not streaming anymore. Oh, who? Oh no, that's this lady that like does stars with anyone's name on it for like $10. All right, so I'm about to use the restroom. But they did shut down the street for a premiere of a movie. So they do have it all shut down. Can't drive in front of the Chinese theater right now. Oh yeah. Well, technically Milo, he's graduated now. There's people taking selfies and stuff on the stairs. Waiting for them to finish. Alright, I'm done waiting. Alright, restrooms. Okay, I'll be right back. If you see any weird clips, no you didn't. Make a friend in chat. Feel free to spam up the chats while I'm...
G so cute. If CG says AWW, I want them. ITSM 4L says move.
These are my babies. There you go. All down a Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot it? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh?
Oh, we almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get... Thank you. We're officially back. What's up, everybody on Twitch? What's up, everybody on YouTube? What's up, everybody on Kick? This is our debut partner stream on Kick, everybody. So if you haven't made an account over there, guys, come test the waters. At least give it a follow. Maybe tab it up. They do pay based off frequency of chatters, frequency of viewers, and but please don't let that diminish our normal momentum we always have on Twitch, because we have such a chatty, yappy, healthy community on Twitch that we worked years on and put thousands of hours of time together in, and we've had so many incredible experiences together. But if you have the available resources and you can open up a tab and maybe chat in both, but try to keep it feeling normal on Twitch. I don't want to take any of the momentum away from Twitch. I want to test the waters nicely and make sure that we're still seeing growth and still seeing healthy activity on every platform. So shout out Twitch, shout out YouTube, shout out Kick. Thank you so much. It's incredible. I do see that our viewership is going up over there. You guys, welcome everybody. We are currently in Hollywood, California. We're going to be walking around the Hollywood Boulevard, around the stars, and checking out some things here. It's a beautiful part of town. I know it's kind of crazy, and I know that LA has been having a lot of crazy shit happening, but today is like a palate cleanser. So, no worries. Aw, thanks AJ Will. Aw, thank you Bantuna, I appreciate that. It's little feet. If somebody's rude over there, just ignore it. Don't even feed into it, please. Whatever they do and say, just ignore it. Let the moderators handle it. I don't want to encourage anybody. The more you give anybody who's being unsavory attention, the more that they want to be unsavory. Oh, it deleted your comments. Oh. Well, I have some auto moderation on over there because it's our first thingy. I didn't even see it, so I don't even know what you're talking about. No worries, Bantuna. It's all good. Yeah, I'll have to work on the auto mod settings, but I turned a lot of settings on. Yeah, I don't even know what I missed, to be honest. Yeah, don't feed the trolls. They're hungry, guys. Maybe we'll meet some really nice people. So just focus on that. Think about it. It also won't let the mods un-auto mod it. Oh, okay. I see. Well, did it stop one of our community members from saying something, or what's actually? I don't know. You can send me it in a message if you want. It's gonna take some adjusting too. But either way, hi everybody. My name is Danny. I was born and raised in Detroit, Michigan, and I now live out of a van, traveling around. And we are currently in Southern California. We're here in Hollywood. We're actually right across the street from the Jimmy Kimmel Live studios. We're right here at Hollywood and Highland. There's a lot of crazy stuff here. We've done a lot of stuff. It auto-modded Ramfrog for using LOL. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's not good. Sorry. Why are you laughing at me? Stop. How dare you put so many L's at the end of your LOL?
Okay, got you. Do you not want to go see that?
You must mean something that's not funny.
Why are you all the way back?
We got one really quick. This is real.
How's it going, dude? Good. That's that. Where?
Not immediately. I gotta wait. I gotta go order the set, the double kick pedal set, and then
Yeah.
I gotta have it delivered after I do that.
Okay, cool.
I'll be out here on the boulevard playing it.
Sweet, I'll come say what's up.
I play hot for teachers for fucking like 4 hours.
Let's do it. It's good to see you. God bless you too, man. So that's the dude who came up and helped us find. He helped us when Jimmy Kimmel executives came and told us to stop doing what we were doing on the street. You guys, yeah, an executive from Jimmy Kimmel's offices came down and was like, "You guys have to stop. You're causing too much ruckus down here." And then I was like, "Dude, we have like 2,000 people watching right now. So maybe don't kick us out." And he was like, "Oh shit." Then he was like, "Oh, well maybe, he kind of realized that we weren't just like doing something like small. Because that day, we did have like 2,000 people watching. Even more than that with all of our viewerships combined. But that was fresh off the Mafia-thon when we were with Office Drummer. Remember? We had some fucking major hype built up. I can't wait till Office Drummer gets back. We can do some streams together. Stop by and see if he's there. Well, I just saw that one drummer guy who talked to us for like an hour, and he said that he helped us. He's it's interesting because our service is a lot like more spotty than it normally is over here. I bet it has something to do with all the activity happening downtown. Just walk into the Jimmy Kimmel studio. Hey, we're here. You guys want to see the Hollywood sign? It's really hazy, but that will cook off. We'll have better visibility as the heat comes in and it pushes all the clouds and haze away. Hopefully. Welcome to Hollywood, everybody. Believe it or not, this is one of my favorite places in SoCal. I've had people try to fucking fight me here. I've had people try to shut my streams down here. I've had executives from Jimmy Kimmel try to shut our shit down. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And, but still, I love it. I make the best of it, just like anything else in life. If you always focus on the negative, you're always gonna feel negative. But also, don't gaslight yourself into thinking everything's perfect, because, you know, you can be optimistic and a positive person, but you can also be very realistic. Oh my God. Sweaty motherfucking pedals with the tier 2. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. How are you? Did you get all that networking stuff figured out last night? You guys, Sweaty Pedals and I streamed here together months ago. Oh yeah, service sucks over here. Hell yeah, we're getting those plus points. You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you, I love you, dude. If you guys don't know Sweaty Pedals, he's like he's kind of a legend around here. He's the second longest subathon in the history of internet. Still going. What was I just about to check on? Odie is back in LA, but probably resting for a few days. Okay. Oh, no worry, Band Tuna. The grocery store had a nice long chat with me, long story. They said they're gonna get me a livable wage. They want to keep me. They want me to stay. They want me to grow. Let's see if it happens. That's awesome, dude. I mean, I obviously, you know, it's 50-50, right? They can talk the talk, but can they walk the walk? Can they deliver what they're claiming? And I really hope they do, man. You seem like such a great guy, and I know that it's not easy for you right now, and work is tough. So yeah, I have you in my thoughts, man. Let's just say they're gonna live up to it, you know. Let's just say it's gonna be a good shift into being valued better. Oh, interesting, Lone Ranger. Back in 1978, other celebrities like Hugh Hefner, Gene Autry, Andy Williams, and Warner Bros. Records also sponsored letters. That makes sense. Now it's like cell phone companies like Verizon and like AI. and like Nike and shit. So yeah, this is our first triple partnered multi-stream, guys, which is good. We're gonna walk all the way down to Griffith Park, and then we're gonna get to the Griffith Observatory, and we can actually go inside the Griffith Observatory. I don't know if you guys have seen it inside there before. It's pretty dope. And believe it or not, they actually have good Wi-Fi there, which is like 1 in a million chance that ever happens anywhere we go. What up, Dr. Goth? How are you? How's you doing? Welcome to Hollywood. Today's our first test over on Kick, Dr. Goth. Wish us luck. Test the waters, spam up the chat with emotes and make friends and stuff. But obviously, you know who breads our butter the most. It's Twitch. And as a professional, I would consider, making sure that we do put our primary focus on Twitch. It is important that we test the waters with Kick and see what analytically and statistically it looks like for our time there today. And what that looks like. So definitely drop some chats over there too. They do also compensate you for new signups. So if you sign up to Kick and I'm the first person you follow, they can recognize and track that in a way that gives me credit for bringing new people to the site. So it's pretty simple. How are you? Woke up a little late. Like a little bum, but it's gonna be a good day. Good luck. We'll be making a Kick account just for you. Yay! Let's go. Yeah, you're not supposed to stop there, Mr. Uber driver. The bus is like, fuck you. Fuck you, you're cool. Hi, Positive Panda, how are you? It's good to see you. Please, please, please make sure you also have Twitch tabbed up. Tab Gang, Lurk and Work. You guys make this possible. Keep that viewership up, gives us even better discoverability, which Twitch has, great discovery. And we do get new people checking in on our streams every day and following because they find us. So the higher we keep the viewership, the better that looks, and the more likely we can to raid people, help people get affiliate, help people get partnership. We've helped dozens of people get affiliate in the last 6 to 8 months. We're helping people get partner. Lizzie is one of them right now, working on partnership. And, we can help pay it forward and show Kick that we give a shit too. We can host small streamers, or I think it's healthy to do that. And also probably hosting our friends to keep it in our orbit, to make sure that we're aligned with our values.
My bag fell.
Oh. Hi, Lorna. How are you? Good day. Top of the morning to you. And the queue is open. Check the pinned comment on Twitch. If you guys want to jam out, you know the routine. You're my first and only followed. Oh, thank you so much. Well, Office Drummer, Go-Go Borgor, and some other people are also on there if you want to like follow the homies. But thank you. And Ricky Glosser on there too. Thank you, Dr. Goth. And you got your username without a 0 in it. That's epic. We staying fucking hydrated. Some of you guys just stay high. Make sure you stay hydrated too. Make sure you're drated. What up, the Dagista? What's good, dude? Welcome in. Welcome. My name's Danny. Make yourself at home. We got good people here. Oh yeah, here's another Taco Bell cantina. I don't know if you guys know about these Taco Bells, but they have Taco Bell cantinas, and they basically serve beer on tap, and they serve mixed drinks and stuff. There's a really cool one on the beach in Pacifica, just south of San Francisco, that we're going to go to next time we go to San Francisco. Aw, thank you. Thank you. So I hope you guys are ready for epic views of the city from the observatory. I hope those of you who missed the inside of the observatory the one time I went inside, you're going to get to see that today. Yeah, if you guys haven't made a Kik account, at least go make an account. Make sure that you secure your username that you want before someone else takes it. And then drop a follow on Potential Bliss over there. That's me. It's my first ever Kik debut partner stream. But we are partner on Twitch, we are partner on YouTube, we are partnered on Kik. Thank you for the support. Let's operate business as usual though, guys. I've never been there, no. I watched some of his stream there though. That was interesting. Did he skate there too? Did he do any sick skate clips at the abandoned park? I feel like I've seen people do like skate footage there before. Yep. Yeah, they recognize and track that kind of stuff. It increases the value of the streamer if they can convince people to make an account and follow them. And so they track that kind of stuff. Actually, back in the day, websites used to give you an exact amount per new sign up. So you could get like $2 to $5 per new user that signs up, which it would be cool if they had like a precise earning bracket that they told you about for something like that too, but I didn't see anything like that. It was wild, very hot. He did skate. That sounds so fun though. Yeah, you guys make sure you follow Ricky Glosser on Twitter. He's been like spam posting epic skate videos of his, and some of them are getting traction. I like every single one that I see just to kind of push him and help. My Twitter is basically dead. I used to get hundreds and hundreds of likes per tweet, lots of retweets, and then when he made it so you had to pay for verification, which would give you the discovery you used to have naturally, organically, that you worked so hard for over time. And I've never paid for verification on Twitter. Maybe we should just prepay for a year of verified Twitter. Get my discovery back, you know? Also, maybe as like a celebration of like having partner on 3 platforms. It'll make it more official or some shit for a little bit. We could test and see the difference in discovery, because I basically get no discovery. But apparently when you pay for the verified check mark on Twitter or X, they give you better prioritized discovery and stuff, so we'll see. I always thought it was bullshit that I had great discovery, had great engagement, and then the second he bought the platform and started charging for check marks, it was like it's like all that just didn't even exist anymore. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe it'll just reconnect all the nodes that the algorithm uses to give healthy discovery that I used to have. We will be posting edits, clips. We'll be doing YouTube shorts, Instagram reels, Instagram photo posts, TikToks. If you guys don't follow all my socials, get ready for me to start saturating those platforms with Twitch-related stuff and clips and stuff. It's smart that Twitch is gonna allow people to rewind the streams while live, because I feel like a lot of people just skip making good clips, because if you don't click the clip button in time and you're too far past what you wanted to clip, it doesn't let you rewind. I feel like it'd be better promotion for Twitch if they gave us the rewind function. I think it's only going to be available to subscribers, but I think it would be healthy for Twitch as a platform to give us the rewind function, because more people would be more likely to go backtracking and finding out finding better clips, and not like being like, oh, well, I missed it, so I guess I can't do it until maybe later, and then they forget or not do it. So good for them. Hell yeah, she's back. Yeah, April's the last person I would think would get banned, but the Tony Awards did her in, unfortunately. Bam 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 bam, ba da 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 da, dun dun dun, dun 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 dun, da 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 dun 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 dun. Let's see if there's any discovery on Kick, though, too. Like, if anybody finds us and says, oh, welcome. And as I said before, if you're lurking, and if you're just kind of sizing me up and maybe, like, clicking around and looking at my socials, just a friendly reminder, I have put thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into achieving what we've achieved over my platforms. And I did get the fast track program into Kick, but I have a lot of respect for people who put in the grind. So I really, really, really do wish that everybody who's grinding on Kick to hit those numbers and they apply and they're not getting the fast track program, I really do wish you guys the best. And if there's anything I can do to support you and help you achieve your goals, that's what we do, baby. So I hope you guys that are grinding get it ASAP. You deserve it. And I know that some people are going to have bitterments or resentments towards people like myself who got on the fast track program. But just know I'm an ally. I got your backs. It's all good. Let's make the best of this. We've got an incredibly supportive community on all platforms. So let's be friends. I got your back. Dude, I get new shoes in the mail today, unless it gets delayed. And it's not through Amazon shipping, it's through USPS, so I'm not totally sure that it's not going to get delayed or whatever, so. Return of the man. What does he say, return of the what? Turn up the something. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Oh, bro, I'm gonna be sweating my friggin' butt off. Ugh. We should probably hop a bus up to the observatory and then hike down. Because it's so friggin' hot. Last time when I got to the observatory, I stunk and was sweaty as fuck. I'd like to avoid that. know, my butt will sweat right off. It'll slide off. Shoo. It'll fall out my pant leg and drop to the ground, and I'll leave it behind. Oh, it smells like good weed. It smells like that good though. So we're still on Hollywood Boulevard. The stars kind of go on like forever. When we go back to my van after all this, we'll look at like all the stars, okay? The main goal is to just kind of do a speed run through Hollywood, get to Griffith Observatory, do a nice stream there. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you. The difference in viewership between being in San Francisco and being in LA is like dramatic. It's like half the viewership. San Francisco really loves, or YouTube really loves San Francisco, so I get it though. I do too. I miss it already, man. The energy there is so nice. People up there are so nice and welcoming and kind, and the vibe is so like eccentric, and their style is so funky and cool, and it's a little more cutthroat here, which I don't mind. Makes me feel a little at home. You could be the nicest person ever, but you got to learn how to stand on business too. You got to be a little cutthroat, and Los Angeles will teach you how to have a little bit of grit in your life. Not everybody needs that, but you know, I do think some people enjoy the balance and learning how to find the good no matter how crazy things look. There's good things, good places, good people. There's a lot of amazing artists here in LA. There's a lot of, who the fuck? Oh, sorry, that noise was killing my ears. There's a lot of good people, a lot of good musicians, a lot of amazing artists. And we have a lot of friends here, so if you're going to be tuning in, the next 2 weeks we'll be in LA streaming a bunch. We'll be doing everything you can ever imagine, and some. And Venice Beach, Santa Monica streams are going to be lit. We'll be streaming there around the weekend. Got to get up early every morning and feed my friends' dogs and walk my friends' dogs. I got to get back there by evening to do the same again every day for the next like 15 or 16 days until she gets back from traveling. You want to ride up there? Are you around here right now? You live in this part of the hood? I was just gonna hop a bus. Thank you, Smiley. Oh, heck yeah. I'm into it. You can come into the observatory with me. Are you just gonna drop me off, or what do you want to do? I think you can park for free if you park on the roads that are just like above the observatory. Because I've seen people park over there. You just have to walk from there to get to the observatory. See, speaking of good people I know here, there's one in the chat, Fiendocular. Two for one drink and dance specials at Deja Vu. Want to meet at Amoeba? Oh, I'm right here. How long would it take you to get here? Yeah, I can meet you here. That's crazy that you say. Well, you know right where I am, but you guys, here's Capitol Records. The legendary. It was the only. They made this building shaped like this to mimic a stack of records. And at the time, it was like the first of its kind. Like a perfectly round business building like that. There's a lot of history, man. We should really be diving into all the history and all the fun things that we can share here. We're at Hollywood and Vine. This is where everybody who wants to kick your ass at Hollywood and Highland for busking or performing on the streets there because they're territorial, they'll always tell you, come to Hollywood and Vine. This spot sucks for street vending and busking. That's why there's fucking nobody here doing it. It's funny that they try to like outcast you to this side of town. They're like, no, it's good over there. It's like, fuck that. It's not fucking good over there. Shut up. It's crazy. It's not good for performers and musicians. Okay, if you can hear my voice, can you type W in every chat that you're in? We get a quick W spam on all platforms. Do a little roll call, 2.5 hours into stream, guys. We made it. Mama is a fan. Lakebug. Smiley. Lakebug again, but over on Kick. Big Daddy's dad. What's poppin' Ricky? Smiley. Lakebug on all platforms. AJ Will. Bill. V-Kite. Hockey fan. Groot. Scott. Armada 1. Wow, that's amazing. Mama is a fan on Twitch. Lakebug on Twitch. Smiley on Twitch. Lakebug on Kick. Big Daddy's dad on Twitch. What's poppin' Ricky on Twitch. Smiley on Kick. Lakebug on YouTube. AJ Will on Twitch. Bill on YouTube. V-Kite on Kick. Hockey fan on Twitch. Groot on Twitch. Scott on YouTube. Armada, what's up? It's good to see you. W. Armada on Twitch. AJ Will on Kick. Big Daddy's dad on Kick. QQ Rasa on Twitch. V-Kite on YouTube. Colleen on YouTube. Rainbow Raccoon on Twitch. Bantuna on Twitch. Analytic Cynic, hey, how you feeling? How are your allergies? Analytic Cynic on Twitch. Sid over on Twitch. Mama is a fan on YouTube. Speaking of busking, when are you gonna busk with Chief again and the team again? As soon as I can. As soon as we can. Side quest action. It'll be really fun. It'll be cool to have our first collab since months. Allergies are finally gone. Damn, you're so lucky. That was quick. Shout out to Twitch for supporting my livelihood. Shout out to our incredible community. Appreciate you guys so much. If you guys are new here, my name is Danny. Welcome in. I'm a full-time IRL streamer and full-time van lifer. I live out of a 2006 Sprinter van, full-time. We're coming up on 2 years of living in it full-time. And thank you so much for supporting me. We walked 2,700 miles in 2023. We walked 2,800 miles on stream in 2024. We've probably already walked like 1,000 miles this year. We've driven over 30,000 miles. And I don't really plan on stopping ever. So I hope you guys enjoy what I bring to the table. And I just want you to know that I thoroughly enjoy what you guys bring to the table. We've got an incredible community. And the reason it feels the way it feels in here is not just because of me. It's because of you guys and the way that you guys care and the way that you guys treat each other. And we've got something special going on here. So y'all should just pat yourself on the back too and make sure you know that these streams are as much yours as they are mine. Thank you so much. Freaking love you guys. And shout out to anybody who lurks but doesn't really ever type. Thank you so much for observing and watching and lurking. And, you know, everybody plays their part. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the mods. We encourage lurking. We encourage tabbing up the streams. We encourage work and lurk. Lurkers unite. Tab gang, where you at? So thank you. Thank you, Cynic. I appreciate that. Almost there. Holy shit, you're quick. Alright, well, let me cross the street and come back over to the other side. What time is it? Because the observatory opens at 12. How early are we? Oh shit, we still have like 45 minutes until they open. Oh look, June 13th, Grateful Shred. Check this out, Mike. Or anybody, Lake Bug, people who like the Grateful Dead. An evening with Grateful Shred. Featuring on-site Shakedown Street Bazaar Market and 2 sets. Friday, June 13th, Fonda Theater. That'll probably be sick. It was just 11:11. Nice. Noise. Yeah, we're trying to keep the Kick average. We're trying to keep the Twitch viewership up around 100, which helps us just expedite the affiliate process for any small streamers that we raid. We've helped a lot of people in our community and even people outside of our community, and we don't plan on stopping anytime soon. We're also helping people get partnership right now, and you guys are the reason we're able to do that, so thank you. Looks like the weather is nice there in Hollywood today. Yeah, it was cloudy, and it said that it would be partly cloudy or clear skies, and it looks like we got that. I probably should have just wore shorts because it's going to get hot today, like in the low 80s. All right, Fiend, I'm walking over to Amoeba right now. It's literally this next corner. Getting stuck at lights? No worries. Take your time. I've got quite a bit of time. Well, I have to be back in Santa Monica by 5, so I have like 5 hours and 45 minutes. So technically I have like 4 hours and some change. And I have to be back at my van, and I have to drive back to Santa Monica, then I have to get a parking pass, and we have to take the dogs on a walk together. All right, we made it to Amoeba. Oh, Armada! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Amoeba. Oh, damn, AC/DC played April 18th at the Rose Bowl. Didn't even realize that. Upcoming shows. Post Malone, The Who, The Used, Steve Miller Band. Wow. Yo, oh shit. What's up, dude?
Chilling.
Hell yeah, look at you guys, it's Phenocular from chat.
What's up, dudes?
You freaking rolled in, dude. Holy shit. Really welcoming me back to LA. Thank you, man. It's so good to see you. How are you?
Good. I'm not trying to drive off without your belt. I'm just trying to get out of traffic. I know driving rules, right?
Yes, let's be safe. I got excited.
No, how you been, dude?
I'm good, thanks. San Francisco was incredible, super memorable.
Dude, I love the Bay. Like, I haven't been in like 10 years, so it'd be nice to go back and see how much has changed in all that time.
Yeah. They're very pro AI there. Like every billboard is about like fire your humans and hire us.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
It's interesting to watch all of that happen and like kind of be in the space of where we embrace tech, but how much do you let it in before it just takes over?
Yeah, and how many like mundane jobs that put food on people's plate and help them pay the rent are we gonna,
Get
sacrifice?
rid of it. Yeah, exactly. It's like
Because that's what one of the billboards says. It was like, stop having people do mundane tasks, have AI do it. And I was just like, oh man, there's definitely people who are like single mothers.
yeah.
Like, people who just have had it a little harder than most that could use that job and would be very grateful to have it, even if they're not the biggest fan of the job. And it's just like, that's work.
Mm-hmm.
But now all of those things are going to be way more debatable for the employers and the CEOs of the companies who want to increase profitability every year.
Yeah, I'll just hire this bot to
Watch the AI just does everything inadequately. They're like, oh shit, this fucking idiot bot.
Yeah, well, and then you have people that'll sabotage it, right? Because of the fact of they're like, well, I don't want this to happen, so I'm just going to try and hack these people's companies and hold their bots ransom.
Yep.
I know that they don't open till noon, like you were saying.
Right.
I know you don't eat till usually in the afternoon. Do you want to get something like a boba or something?
I'm good
or
for
like,
now.
okay.
Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I just smashed a croissant, and I ate until the moment I fell asleep last night. I just kept snacking and fucking. I was like half awake, shoving Cheez-Its in my mouth. I was like, I ate like 2 protein bars. I ate like 2 pieces of pizza, a spring roll, 2 protein bars, and like a half a box of Cheez-Its.
Damn.
Like literally just kept eating until I fell asleep.
Ready for today.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys, I gave a shout out to Phenocular, and make sure you follow him. He's such a sweet dude, and check him out if you ever see him streaming. He works on all kinds of cool stuff, and he also IRL streams. He's a variety guy.
Yeah, I've been trying to do like stuff with Raspberry Pis and like do tutorials with that because I like passing on the knowledge rather than just gatekeeping it.
I'm about to start like a video series for YouTube. Maybe you can help me explain the Raspberry Pi stuff to people.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I was gonna say, what are you doing on the YouTube series that you're talking about there? Like just
I want like people to understand like the basic necessities of streaming.
Okay.
And like the fact that you can either be resourceful as fuck or you can be a baller as fuck, and everything in between. And that like what other people use doesn't mean that you have to be using it, but like I think that you learn along the way, and most people start becoming more comfortable with whatever their first resource is, like a phone or something, and that's totally okay.
Well, that's
and I'll list like the pros and cons of all the hours I've used those types of things and those different variables. And I have the Orange Pi 5 Plus set up with Bellabox and a Sony FDRX 3000 for driving now. Just got that set up 2 days ago. I've had it for like 2 years, but I just never used it because like the phone just works, you know?
And it's accessible and it's on the go.
And now I won't have to worry about overheating while driving. The modems might, but like, because my van doesn't have AC and it gets to be like 108 degrees or more. I've had it where it was like literally like, I've got in my van before and it was like 100. The thermostat that I have, it's like a little camping thing. It's like it peaks at 120. And I've had it all the way up to the top, like with that unmeasurable beyond that number kind of situation. It's crazy because like when I got back to LA, I like grabbed a water and it was just hot. And those were in the back, in the shade, the whole drive. So like I couldn't really cool off after all that driving in the heat. It's like, ooh, now I'm in cooler weather. Let me enjoy a cold, refreshing beverage. Did not happen.
And that's like hard because then you're like, all right, I've got to do this for stream and get where we're going. But then you're like, by the time you're there, you're like, oh, I'm drenched in sweat. And like,
yeah, I meant to wear shorts today and I just rushed off. So like, technically, I felt like, oh man, hiking up through Griffith Park is going to be a sweat. I've done it several times and every time I'm like panting and sweating, you know?
I've done from my house to the Hollywood sign and back, and I know exactly what that's like, and it takes a little bit, but it's like by
and
the
there's
time
spots,
you get there.
if you're at Griffith Park, if you stay to the left, you have better service. So like clips, and it's interesting because I'd be like sweating already, and then that like the added level of a little bit of tension that comes from from you not having service adds to it. And then finally I'd come back and I'd just be like red-faced and just drenched in sweat. And if I'm not wearing like a white shirt, you can just see, or black, you can see all the sweat. But that kind of adds to the fun, and people get to see what it's IRL for, you know, for what it's worth. It's what it would be like if you were there.
Well, and that's the thing, when that service dips and what that moment is like, of just being like, all right, I need to figure this out quickly to get back, because otherwise we're just sitting on clips until then. And it's like,
follow the left path.
Yeah.
It's got the better service. You still dip out at the area kind of before you get to choose the left or right path to like really commit. And it's kind of like the area where there's like a couple porta potties. I think there might be like a jungle gym for kids there.
I think
it's like a little epicenter where people tend to stop and like reconvene and stuff.
I've like walked my dog from like a lower parking lot level up there, but I've never been in the observatory.
R.I.P. Brian Wilson.
Wow. Is that Owen Wilson's brother or something?
American music singer and songwriter. Oh, the Beach Boys co-founder. Damn. Rest in peace, Brian Wilson. W. Beach Boys.
It's funny because I only think of them with the whole like Manson thing, since they were all wrapped up with him. My parents didn't really listen to, my grandparents did, like the Beach Boys, but I didn't spend enough time around to hear that.
My mom loved the Beach Boys.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. I went on tour with this reggae artist named Mike Love, and
I've heard that name.
He's like a fucking legend, dude. He's so good. He like sells out every venue he ever plays at on any tour he ever does. And I got to go on like a month-long tour with him across the United States. And I got to open up the shows actually with my buddy and my buddy Sam. And it's crazy because one of the Beach Boys' name is Mike Love. So like people would always see the sign and see like a huge line outside, and they'd be like, wow, I didn't know the Beach Boys' Mike Love was going to be here. And I'd always have to be like, oh yeah, so about that, this is different. This is a reggae artist who was born and raised in Oahu with like dreadlocks to his feet. And they'd be like, oh, huh. All confused.
Like, I don't know if I really want to go see that. It's like, come on, dude. The music's great.
Yeah, today's our first debut on Kick as a verified partner.
Dude,
I
go ahead.
I applied for the Fast Track program, and they just like announced it like a week ago, where if you are partnered on other platforms, or if you have certain metrics on certain platforms, even if you're not partnered, that you can get enrolled and fast-tracked. So with all due respect to anybody grinding for the partner program, I have a lot of respect for the grind. I didn't just get partnered. I didn't just grow on all these platforms overnight. I did spend years and years and years of all my blood, sweat, and tears and all my waking life dedicated to it. So shout out to anybody grinding. I know it might build up some bitterment or resentment to people who get fast-tracked. It will just happen. Some people will be like, man, I applied twice and I've been crushing it and I didn't get it yet. Respect to you guys if you're in that position. If I can help you guys, if you're listening, if you are that type of person, or if you watch somebody who's grinding, just keep me in the know so I can try to support you. But yeah, so we got it. Everybody else that got approved right away and put verified right away, but mine didn't. But probably due to like an influx of applicants after they announced that new thing. And then I messaged their customer service. They respond like right away. It's crazy. And they were like, okay, we notified the team. They'll get back to you. And then like 2 days later, I re-messaged them again. It was like, just following up, just trying to keep it profesh. I always take the main entrance of Griffith Park. Yeah, it's like it's a feat. It really is. It's not easy. We back. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the service might be a little spotty over here. Dude, Griffith Observatory has Wi-Fi.
Does it really?
And it's good. It even works outside. Like I walked like 200 feet away and I was still connected on my chat phone and my streaming phone.
Dude, that's nice.
Yeah, and it's free. So you just connect to it, and there may or may not be something you have to like click through to make sure it's fully set up, but it
I mean, that makes sense.
It's cool.
With what you were saying about Kick, that's really cool that
Did you hear how amazing? Right. We made it to the border to Mexico. It's all rusted. Infinite fuck. A big pff. That's fucking crazy. Look how far we'd have to walk to get back there too. Damn. Damn, parking up there must be expensive too if it's $10 an hour down here. I got you. Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Gosh dang.
Westminster.
Normally, so it changes throughout the winter and the early spring. I usually sleep until like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and then I lay in bed telling myself I need to get up for like an hour. When it's summertime and I'm in the van, it gets really hot in the morning. Like literally, it's 6 o'clock. In after dark, yeah. Oh shit.
What the fuck? Fucking Christ, you just fucking broke my bike. Sorry. Pay attention. No, you're not paying attention.
Man, yeah, it's sick. It's sick. Yeah, I've hiked all the way from the bottom all the way up here. Multiple times, yeah. Even if it's not hot out, you're gonna sweat your ass off. Watch, hold on, let's see. I think the closer that we get, the better, but I think we're live on their Wi-Fi. Yeah, this far away is kind of crazy. You guys, it's a little expensive to park here, guys. It is $10 per hour. How long will we be here?
If anything, I can just kick it with you for a little bit and then come back or something like that.
Well, we gotta get you inside. Okay, guys.
Well, that's where we've got 20 minutes till they even open.
Huh?
We've got 20 minutes till they even open, right? Because you said it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
noon.
Well, let's hang out here until...
That's right.
Until,
It's supposed to be that time. Then just pay right before we go in.
maybe if we go stand in the shade over there, we can still observe your vehicle. If they say anything, we can just run over here and say, oh, forgot.
Okay, don't worry.
Ah.
Okay.
Hello. Hi, Kiri. Hi, everybody. All right, we're at the Griffith Observatory up here. Hollywood. I'm actually using their Wi-Fi right now. Isn't that crazy? It is super sunny today. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I will have to charge my phone. We can go catch some shade over there for a little bit and just enjoy being up in this beautiful area. Griffith Observatory, exactly. Toasty up here. All right, since we're back, 10 per hour. So, welcome back. If you guys can hear my voice, type a WB in the chat really quick. Sorry about the glitch. We were driving through like tunnels and stuff. So when do you have to switch your plates out? Never?
Yeah.
Just go back to Colorado often?
Yeah. These guys really quick because it's not in the card.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe they don't allow paying for parking until... Yes, Phil the Beast, Little Feet, Lemon. Lemon, how are you? Lake Bug, Big D, V-Kite, Mike.
You could pay ahead of time. If not, the machine that's in the middle and the one that's in the back over there, those two should be working fine. I think these is just the card reader that's a little...
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
You want to pay ahead of time?
Yeah, because it'll work.
Yeah, because we're gonna like go walk away from the car.
I'll go help.
All right, thank you.
Let's see if it...
It doesn't start charging until
V-Kite,
It'll start at 12,
Haikiri.
so if you put an hour, give it till 1.
I was like...
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, we could... I mean, if it's not
No, you
until
can
12.
pay ahead of time. That way you don't have to come back. But let's go
Sweet.
to that one better over there to the left.
This one?
Yeah.
These were the ones that we just said that wouldn't take apart.
You know, you gotta do it like 3-4 times.
See, even that lady just said the same thing. We're dealing with the same thing.
We told them, into the cashier, because they're not our machines.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lemon. Hi. Hello. How you doing, bud? You friendly? Wanna make a friend?
1 hour?
Hi.
Okay, so...
Oh, you're
now
so
it says
cute,
10,
huh?
okay? So it's gonna give you till...
You having a fun walk?
Till 12:41.
You get some good views up here.
Start at 12.
You might make some other friends.
I mean, it's
Some
supposed to
doggo
be 11:40,
friends.
Something like that, I think so, yeah.
I don't have a dog, but I do dog sitting and dog walking.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
I
it
gotta
possible
go.
to
I gotta
do
go
it
start a
before?
2-week gig today at 5 actually. Santa Monica. No, it's nice because when you're walking the dog, you get to be by the beach all day too, and yeah.
12 o'clock? Because it's free before 12.
I know, right?
Free.
I thought that would cook
doesn't
off by
open
now.
till 12. If you're not gonna go and walk around, you're good. If you're not gonna go in.
Did it work? Sick. Is it an hour on there?
Yeah.
Sick.
So it's until 1 o'clock.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I made a dog friend.
So yeah, that part that's downtown, I have to drive through that area to go to work. Bro, it doesn't look great.
Right. Yeah, a lot of my plans and my itineraries had to do with that area too. Like Olvera Street, just everything's right there. There's so much stuff.
They've got curfew on order right now.
Yeah,
too.
8 p.m. I saw that. Yeah, the burger shop, the fucking world-renowned best burger on the fucking planet, 5 blocks away from City Hall. So there's that too. It's kind of a bummer, but...
Have you ever done like Little Tokyo and all that?
Yeah, let's cross to this side. Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, I love that area too. Little Tokyo's lit. So you've never been up here?
I've been on the outside. I've never been on the inside of the
Oh,
place.
sick.
Yeah,
It's no cost. You just walk in. I didn't know that. Like my first 5 times here, I was just like, yeah, I'm good.
I like said, the last time I was up here, I had my dog with me, so I wasn't gonna try and just like walk in and just, like, join the party.
Right. Let's give them a little Hollywood action. Well, you guys got the Hollywood Boulevard action. Now you get the hazy, smoggy looking LA view from today. So usually, guys, it can be super clear. It really depends on the weather.
See, there's all these trails you can find.
Still get that sea air that's got to burn off.
Yeah. Hollywood. Remember when they made it into Hollyweed? Classic.
When there used to be the Hollywood Land.
Danny Gate kept the dog. Oh shit, sorry. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Tomorrow's okay. What about tomorrow? The weather? Can you guys believe we're using the Wi-Fi from that building right now? Yeah, it's actually hella cool inside there.
It looks cool. Like,
And temperature-wise, it's hella cool in there too. Yep.
I was gonna say, yeah, man, if you're ever up in this area and you like fill water bottles or whatever, dude, let me know.
Sweet, thank you. So when you hike up from the very bottom, you actually come up this side of the hill over here. A little side path option.
That's that parking lot I was pointing out when we were down there, that where I was like, oh, I've done like from up there.
Yeah.
And we drove by the creek. It's where we came, my dog and I.
Same side too.
Yeah.
It meets up with the same trails then, huh?
There's like a little swing over there.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that. So you guys, this is the Griffith Observatory. Basically, they observe the sky and the stars. And usually all this grass is open and people are sitting on the lawn having picnics and stuff. It looks like they're doing some kind of irrigation and restoration of the grass. Does Kick Run ads? No.
The rings of the planets and how far they would be.
Oh, yeah.
Pluto's way back there.
So far.
Have you ever been to there's an observatory up on the hill where all the radio towers are over there? You can't see it right now, but like the...
No.
Dude.
I tried to hike up to that peak right there, and I literally got to like the dirt parts that you can see right above that tree.
And then it washes out.
Oh man, it was just like zero service.
Oh, the service.
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, you know how Sweaty's got like Starlink. If you had something like that, would it hold up?
Probably.
But you'd have to like mount the whole thing.
And it only runs 2 hours on a 20,000 milliamp hour. So you really have to be like very intentional with the usage of it. Maybe only turning it on when you truly need it. So you can go in this front area, but they also like open these other areas, like in the back there's doors. Yeah, okay, so we can go up these stairs and then we get up on the roof. Oh, they don't even have the stairs open because it's not open yet. That's I mean, that makes sense, I guess. So we can walk around this edge.
See if you can see any of the city.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys, when it's clear out, you can literally see the ocean from here.
It's one thing I love about California is being able to like hike a mountain and see the waters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did a really epic hike at Will Rogers State Park up into like Topanga Canyon and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Before the fires.
because having the dog like Topanga, they don't let you have even on leash there. So I haven't went up there and explored that.
I see.
She's back home right now.
Yeah.
But there's like certain areas I'm like, I need to get over there.
Can you see it with the cam? See what? No. I'm gonna show you the views. Like, it's very hazy right now. Like downtown LA is over there to the left. You've got all these sub-cities, these different cities that make up LA County that stretch all the way down to the coast.
You got like Little Armenia, Thai Town, you've got
Koreatown,
Hollywood,
Hollywood, Beverly Hills,
Silver Lake,
Hollywood
Central
Hills. So many areas.
But it's all considered Los Angeles.
Mid-city.
Look at your ID, that's what it says on there.
Santa Monica, Venice. Right, it just says Los Angeles. Right?
Yeah, like I live in Hollywood, but it says Los Angeles on it.
Trippy. Yeah, that is interesting, actually.
Now, with doing van life, what's that like? Are you guys somewhere that you typically get mail from and stuff like that?
Yeah, I have a P.O. box and then I have a friend. So it works out.
Does that ever prove it to be problematic?
She was watching her
No. I just used my friend's address, and anything like tax related or important stuff would go there.
And Levitation Festival is happening at the 2010
Levitation.
There was a small fire that broke out in Burbank last night.
Oh, no.
Yesterday, and they apparently got it under wraps.
It was like 100 degrees at 8 p.m. driving through the Central Valley. I was roasting, dude.
It's always hotter up there, and I think it's because of the walls of the valley.
It's like a high desert, yeah. It's just like kind of a bowl that traps the heat.
Just like Death Valley, dude. Have you ever been like
I
way
have.
out there?
Yeah. It's crazy because it gets so hot in the day, but then it gets cold at night. So it's like you're gonna die either way.
Your body gets its shock.
I'm just trying to find some shade, honestly, at this point. What time is it? We got 9 minutes till they let us in this bad boy. But I could do general mail. Oh shit, did we just get sent to BRB? Yeah, apparently that side's a little glitchy.
That's what you're saying, left side, right?
Yeah. And when you're walking up the hill right there too, it's a little glitchy.
That was cool. And, the one with the kid going like that.
But yeah, check it out, guys. This is the Griffith Observatory celebrating 90 years. 90. Damn, it's crazy to think this has almost been 100 years that this has been here.
I wonder how much it's changed since the induction of it.
Probably a lot of what's outside has changed to accommodate tourism. But I'd imagine that a lot of the stuff inside's probably more original.
There was no light pollution.
Oh man, you could see you could see other planets, other cities. See, on the ground here, this is like a map of our solar system. It's so bright out here, it's almost impossible to do or see anything through my devices. That's the one thing about summer.
Have, ND filters for that?
Like what? Like exposure stuff?
Neutral density. Yeah. So it would be.
I mean, like they can see it, but I can't.
That's fair.
Is that what you mean though? Like
Yeah.
display filters?
Well, it would be for their side of it. But
Oh
since
no,
you
yeah,
can see
they'll be
it-
good. But I am the one
You're
that's
like-
blinded. Yeah. It's a sundial. OG clock. In sunlight, the shadow of the wire indicates the correct time on the ring. So, oh, that's crazy.
15 minutes till 12. Look at that.
No, that's like less than 10 minutes till 12. Oh yeah.
That is one thing about this area, like where I live. You know what an offspring is? Those helicopter, the like plane helicopters. Always are flying over my house, dude.
Trippy, just no matter what's going on.
Just I've seen probably 4 or 5 since living there for 2 years.
That's crazy.
Which I live close to military structures. I've never seen them until here.
Wow.
The first time, because they sound weird
Yeah.
when they fly over.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're massive. Oh, look, it's Galileo. So they're paying homage to the astrologists or astronomists. Yeah, Copernicus. Hipparchus. 160 to 125 BC is crazy, dude. That is crazy. Herschel, 1738 to 1822. That's more. Makes more sense.
Or if it was BC.
Like his great grandkids are hanging out in LA.
Newton, I know.
Newton, 1642 to 1724, and Kepler, 1371. Wait, no, 1571 to 1630.
That's the most recent like telescope, isn't it? The Kepler.
Ah, I didn't know that.
That's out there.
He lived to be 59. Is there also the protest? Yeah, there's definitely people still protesting. Today's like a palate cleanser for everybody.
They had a lot in Santa Ana too.
Yeah.
Ones that were close to that, and I was like, hey.
Even
guys
other
okay?
states and stuff too. They're organizing a skater
Day.
protest on Friday from Venice High School to Venice Skate Park. They're gonna skate between there.
That'll be cool.
Probably be more chill than most of the other ones going on.
It's like Friday or Saturday, it's no King's Day.
What is that?
So there is this big military parade that's supposed to happen in DC. It's also his birthday. And so a lot of people are like, we don't have a king. This isn't like a, thing.
Right.
But it's the 250th anniversary. 250th anniversary of the Army. And that's why he's thrown it under the guise of that.
Oh, no King's Day.
Yeah.
No Kings here. So everybody here, including us, is just waiting for them to open the doors.
Kind of see the telescope too.
Yeah, what's cool is you can go into those rooms and they like explain what you're looking at and all the old equipment and stuff. Griffith has appeared in many films and TV shows like Rebel Without a Cause, The Rocketeer, The Terminator, La La Land, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and Star Trek Voyager, to name a few. Wow, Lone Ranger. Yeah, the main brunt of the protests are in downtown LA, but people are organizing.
Everywhere.
Yeah, they're organizing other protests to, keep vocalizing what they're standing for and stuff. Here, let's hang out in the shade. My phone won't explode of heat.
There's a an IRL couple that does Disneyland. It's a crane couple. And
Crane couple,
they
yeah.
put a heat sink on the back of their.
Nice. They use microphones
I think
because
they
like
do,
that's,
yeah.
or else you would hear it. You know. You mean like a heat sink,
Settings, network
or
It sits like right here,
like a heat sink you'd see on
good.
like an
Good to
orange
hear.
pie or a
Yeah.
Raspberry Pi. Oh, to dispel the heat.
Find
I've seen the phones
Oh,
cases
dude,
that
but
have like fans built into them.
Yeah, but
Really?
you don't want mobile hotspot, right? You don't.
Yeah,
You want
if
it to
you
just
had
connect.
that with no
So
mic,
your
you could do
mobile
it.
hotspot.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so if you don't want to do the mobile hotspot, just hit.
Should I do the mobile hotspot? It's off. Should I turn it on?
Well, if you want to connect it to your
Tech
phone, but
issues.
if you just want to
Always
connect that laptop to her
That's
Wi-Fi,
where-
then you
So,
would.
you know, we were talking about using
Okay.
whatever you have. That's
So
why I
then
use the
do,
GoPro, 'cause I haven't
look-
any, like, money that
Do you
I
see
already
anything-
on equipment that I already have.
The side.
I've had this
Does it show
Raspberry Pi,
Wi-Fi
been
anywhere
just
on there?
tinkering with
And
it,
she's
and then I was like,
Diane's
everybody
Wi-Fi?
uses the Orange Pi for encoders. What can I do with this? And then I'm really looking at it so I can switch over to SRT.
But is it on Diane
Yeah.
Wi-Fi?
TMP sucks. It's bad.
IRL Hosting, the company that I use, is coming up with a $40 a month service.
Really?
It's for people with basic needs, but as long as you want to stream 1080p, 30 frames per second with disconnect protection, that will cover it. Like basic overlay type stuff, nothing fancy. You don't even get
Still
remote
would have to
access
connect.
into
So no,
it.
your phone can go to your
Very
computer
basic.
with hotspot.
But if anything
Yes.
ever happens, you just
But
go
if
to
you just
Discord
wanna
and you always
connect your
have an open ticket
computer
if you're
to her
paying for the
Wi-Fi.
service, and they're like, they're on it, yeah.
That's
Yes.
good. And that's the thing with services like that, you get that
No.
immediate
No.
service, especially like if you're out and about doing it. Weren't you having issues the other day? And it was, yeah, it was like
They fixed
Japan,
it.
and it was like, bro.
It was 4:44 a.m. there. And then I messaged them, and then I opened the remote access, and then the mouse started moving on its own, and I was like, oh shit, I'm interrupting their access right now. I was like, they're already in, this is crazy.
Yeah, they're on it.
And then he looked at the logs, and then he looked at like ingest statuses for Twitch, and he was like, it's actually Twitch. So he had to manually choose a different ingest point for like the servers that takes the data, and he had to like manually adjust some of the back end settings to accommodate it was like clipping and stuff. And then he did that, and then he said they usually fix it within like 2 hours. I'll change everything back for you when it's all good, and like
I don't know if it's gonna
yeah,
automatically.
so that worked out. And then during the drive 2 days ago, my phone was roasting. I was roasting. It shut off. I pulled over and parked underneath the overhang at a gas station, and I was like, it's time to test out the Sony camera with the ingest on that Bella box, and they told me how, and I couldn't quite figure it out because NoAlbs is actually tracking if that address is live or not. So if the phone is off, it goes to BRB. So when I turned on the Sony camera, it wouldn't even come up because it's not detecting it through NoAlbs. So I had to like match the identity of certain addresses and stuff, yeah, with it. Because I could turn on my phone and I could turn on the Sony camera at the same time. As long as the phone was on, it would work.
Internet.
And I would explain that to them, and they were like, "Oh, just do this." And I tried, and then I couldn't get it. And then I messaged them, was like, "Hey, just seeing if I can get this to work. You know, I'm like in the middle of the desert.
So if
it's hot.
you do know that you
Phone's
if you hit
glitching
mobile
out,"
hotspot,
and then they
turn
were
that
like,
on.
"Oh,
Your
just
phone will probably be
can we go in there and fix it for you?" And I was like, "Yeah, literally 60 seconds." And he's like, "You should be good." He's like, "Just give it 10 seconds between switching, and everything will be detected similarly to like the Moblin."
So I wonder if it was your string key or if it was your IP4 address. Because then you use like port forwarding.
It was. It was. Let me see.
Okay. The other thing do you normally
See, and that's the thing. I like to.
It was
pull
a
the-
stream ID.
Oh, okay. I was like, I like to pull those things apart and figure out why they work.
Right, so the stream ID, they said this sends BellaBox to the exact same feed source as your phone, which is what NoAlbs is listening to.
Because I use NoAlbs. I haven't ever used
Mom can pull up her email on
Yeah, so
her
if you're using
tablet.
BellaBox Cloud and
I'm
you
only
get
saying if
access
that's
to
worse
switching
comes
out your SRT, your ID, and all that stuff, that if No Albs is programmed to work with the ID that's on your Moblin, then it's going to track the bit rate endlessly. It's going to switch to low or BRB. It's also going to, if your phone shuts off, it's going to switch to clips. So it was communicating solely with that. So when I turned on, even though I could get my video feed on there from the Sony camera, if I shut the phone off all excitedly, like, yay, we got it up, it'd be like switch to BRB.
Yeah.
So what we did is matched those IDs in the settings to BellaBox. And now it works. I wonder if
They still get the padlock on the gate there.
yeah, I wonder how should I ask them? I'm sure at least one worker's gonna walk over here and unlock it.
Do you want to wait or do you want to?
No, we can go in the front. The grand entrance.
Walk over to there.
We're on a time constraint.
Not really. I mean.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
No.
If we end up staying here longer, I'll go top it off. Well, somebody left a full water out here. Oh man, what a waste.
How dare. Where'd they go? Noah's.
And a tamale corn husk. I'm gonna finish this and then throw it in their trash. Oh well, I should probably stay hydrated though too.
This is the main level. Go down to, okay?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
The cafe and the gift shop and the second level.
Okay, cool. Will they open the gates so we can walk up this around the sides too?
Oh yes, definitely.
Okay, cool. Because those are still locked.
Still locked?
Yeah.
Eddie,
The gate.
the gate's still locked. The roof.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, that's what he told. They told me, right?
Thank
yeah,
you.
you could go up, take a picture.
Yeah, might as well.
all
We can
over
take
the-
this way. Thank you and have a beautiful day.
You too.
There's top worker way down.
Yeah. I mean, if he unlocks it, maybe he's just gonna look at it and like radio. Yeah, up. Yeah. Let's go in the front door. Aw, thank you, Christina, for thanking for the gifted. Welcome in. My name is Danny. We are currently at the Griffith Observatory. We just walked Hollywood Boulevard, and now we're here with Phenocular, the homie. All right, you guys, you ready for this? So you've never been in here. I think I've been in here once now. So this is crazy. The Foucault pendulum. The Foucault pendulum recreates an 1851 demonstration by French physicist Jean Bernard Foucault that gave the first direct proof that the Earth rotates on its axis. Oops, sorry. The observatory pendulum is 240-pound, partially hollow gunmetal sphere suspended from a 40-foot steel wire coming out of the center of the ceiling there. The wire is attached to a rotunda ceiling in a way that allows the pendulum to swing freely. A ring magnet above the ceiling keeps the pendulum in motion without influencing the direction of its swing. So what happens is eventually it knocks one of these little pins down, and that indicates the pendulum knocks down a peg roughly every 7 minutes. From our perspective, the direction of the pendulum swing appears to change. What we're really seeing is the motion of the Earth rotating the peg into the path of the swinging pendulum.
Isn't that crazy?
That's fucking crazy. Did you guys hear that? Let me say that again just so you hear it right. The pendulum knocks a peg over every 7 minutes. From our perspective, the direction of the pendulum swing appears to change. What we're really seeing is the motion of the Earth rotating the peg to the path of the swinging pendulum. So we are rotating around this pendulum.
Because of the fact of it being suspended so high.
Yeah, exactly. And that there's like a magnet in the ceiling or something like that. Or somewhere. At the north and south poles, it takes 1 day for the pendulum's directions of swing to appear to rotate 360 degrees. As you move from the poles towards the equator, this apparent rotation takes longer because of the change of latitude. It means it also takes longer because... Wait, no. It means it also takes longer for each peg to move into the pendulum's path. At the equator itself, there's no apparent shift. No pegs would ever be knocked down. In Los Angeles, the pendulum's apparent direction of swing rotates through a full circle in just 42 hours. So the dial in the pit's divided into 42-hour divisions. So that's why the number goes to 41 and 42 is where it repeats.
The things they found out, like way back when, that were still built off of today is crazy. Like the Greeks really do.
Let's see if we can. Let's see if it knocks
one of them over.
I bet we're like 7 minutes away from that now. And then is there a point when the pendulum knocks that little
dial in the center,
the thing that's like over the whole top, and that maybe like tightens up those little wires and makes them all stand back up?
I bet you somebody's got a tool that they...
That's a good question. I would really like... I'm going to ask them. Excuse me, I just have a quick question. How do the little pegs stand back up?
Okay, so we have this really crazy scientific instrument behind the desk.
It's a stick hole.
And we just stick it down on the little top part, and all the pegs are on a string.
How do you know? Do you just check to see?
Yeah, we view it. The pegs fall about every 7 to 10 minutes, so the whole thing is about like 2.5 to 3 hours.
Okay.
And then depending on the guides that are up here, sometimes when it gets to the last like 4:05, we'll just redo it. Sometimes they wait until like the very last one falls, and then we'll talk while they're resetting it. So
Okay,
it kind
cool.
of just depends.
I was like, maybe it hits the bar and does it itself or something.
Imagine,
Yeah, that'd be sick. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Okay, so they reach in there with a very scientifically advanced instrument called a stick. And yeah, very, very highly advanced technology. It seems like it would take us like 7 minutes to get to the next peg drop.
1851.
Then it says every 10 minutes it knocks over a peg. Didn't that one say 7? Lies. Why did they lie? They got some pretty cool imagery though. If you look around,
You got it from all over the world. Too expensive.
little murals. Yeah, true.
Egyptian, you got Aztec, you got
Whatever that is. Yeah, Lone Ranger. I did read the thing. It's so cool. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Camera obscura. Oh, look, a Tesla coil. You guys ever seen a Tesla coil in real life before?
It said there's going to be a demonstration in like 7 minutes.
Oh, really?
They're going to light it up.
Nice. Wonder if it's going to be 7 or 10 minutes. One of the placards on the what is that thing called again? Shit, I literally just learned. It says on one of the placards that it knocks a peg over about every 7 minutes.
Really?
And then on another placard it says it knocks a peg over about every 10 minutes. So I wonder if they're going to light this up in 7 minutes or 10 minutes. Yeah, that's cool. We'll have to stick around this area to...
Like, they have one of these in Colorado Springs, but I've never seen it.
Oh,
That was,
really?
Like one of his testing facilities.
Yeah, you guys type a W in the chat if you're enjoying being in here. It's super cool. We're a little glitchy, guys, but we're good. Technically, most people probably don't have the greatest service if they're in here. But we are on their Wi-Fi. I remember the first time I came in here, I came through that door. And I like checked to see if they had Wi-Fi the second I got in here because the streams like started crashing. And I was like, oh my God, they have Wi-Fi. And then it like made it work. Oh yeah, you can control this.
Big old crane on top of it.
Yeah.
This looks like the one that they have.
The roof?
I don't know if it's Mount Baldy.
Oh.
Way out there.
Really? Huh. Awesome. Thank you, guys. And just so you know, we're doing our first triple partner stream. Partner on Twitch, partner on YouTube, partner on Kick. Our first ever Kick debut partner stream. So if you guys can be so kind, make an account, follow over there. No pressure, but we're just testing the waters today. I'm so grateful.
Mount Wilson. That's one.
Oh, so this is the one that you're talking about.
Is this Mount Wilson? I thought this is up.
Well, this isn't Mount Wilson, but that is. Or maybe you're seeing.
That's what I'm saying. So
maybe you're seeing one of these.
There's the one that we're on right now, but if you go outside of the, I don't know what this mountain range is. That's out. You'd be able to see it. That's behind the city of LA right there. You can drive up to this observatory.
Oh.
It's up by the
May I have your attention, please? The line for the 12:45 show in the Samuel Ocean Planetarium is
it's probably
forming
not
on
for the
West
coil.
Terrace, located outside on the west side of the building.
Yeah, let's push some
If you have a
buttons.
ticket for the show, please make sure you join the line no later than 20 minutes prior to your showtime. The doors will close promptly at showtime, and late seating or refunds for missed shows cannot be provided. Tickets may be purchased at the box office or the kiosks.
How come they got it to work? Okay, so apparently opening and closing it does not work. Apparently,
You just started, you haven't even walked 5 minutes. So you can't be done.
it moved.
Is it 13?
Oh, you have to push the button like hard. Or I'm just pushing so many buttons. Yeah, okay, so it's moving.
There we go.
Este es el que vimos por fuera, ¿se acuerdan? Es igualito. Miren, ahí está donde se abre. Y adentro, esa escala, mira, está la entrada. Mira, te voy a enseñar la foto.
But I don't think you can open and close it. So that one, this one turns it. What about this one though?
De ese tamaño, más rápido, de esa forma, pero más grande. ¿Ves? Y con ese lo sacan.
I think it was doing that as you were doing that.
Estrellas, galaxias.
A second ago.
Shut it.
Oh, that one turns it.
Oh, see in the back. How it's shutting?
Oh. Well, they would definitely never hire me because I have no idea what I'm doing. If you guys are watching on Kick, can you guys all spam W's real quick and spam some emotes? So on Kick, you get paid per hour per frequency of viewers and chatters.
That's cool.
So if you guys ever feel inclined to spam a couple emotes on Kick just for shits and giggles, that's always nice. Obviously, real engagement, like conversational stuff is nice, but we're just testing the waters. Whoa.
It's been 30 minutes just
pushing these buttons.
Observation center.
Well, we can go into the room that has like one of these in there.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
And then, yeah. Can you get it to turn all the way around and then open and close the shutters? I've actually never seen anybody do this. They always leave the other side open. So everyone else is going to have to figure out how to get the open side to come back.
You're going to have to wait.
All right, let's close the shutters. Oh. So when it's time to close up for the night, this is what they do. They're like, bye-bye. I think they might let you manually control some of the stuff in the actual telescope room.
I wonder how long it's going to take for a kid to be like, oh, there's something in there.
It's actually a robot. Okay. Yeah, feel free to drop all those kick emotes in there as much as you'd like.
It's Uranus.
Ooh, look right into Uranus. So these are actually interesting. So this kind of explains how we turn faint distant objects into things that actually are visible. So magnification tells how many times larger something will look through a telescope. If you see something at 20x, it is enlarged 20 times and appears to be 20 times closer to you. Telescope collects more light than your eye does, so it also magnifies the view. The higher the magnification, the smaller area you see and the better resolution. Wow, so like you can magnify this close to the moon. Oh shit, she's gonna turn on the Tesla coil.
So good morning, or good afternoon actually. So good afternoon everybody and welcome to the Griffith Observatory. My name is Denise, one of your friendly museum guides here. If you have any questions about the Tesla coil or any of the exhibits around you, please feel free to ask myself or any of the other friendly guides you may see roaming the halls. We can be easily identified by our blue lanyards. Okay, so please do not be shy. That's what we're here for. We're essentially anything to talk about. Okay, so before I get started with the Tesla coil, just a few ground rules. Rule number 1, if you do plan on taking any videos or pictures, please turn off your flash. Again, please turn off your flash. Number 2, this is a fire hazard. It has caught on fire once before in the past. So for that reason, I'm going to be alternating between turning it on, talking about it, turning it on.
Oh, we didn't see a peg fall.
Just so that, we don't cause overheating and all this thing. So without further ado, the Tesla coil. So this is the first Tesla coil of the day. She's currently hibernating, so why don't we go ahead and give her like a nice countdown just to wake her up. So let's count to 3.
1, 2, 3. Whoa.
Great, so now let's talk a bit of science. So the Tesla coil itself is named after none other than its inventor, Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla was a very, very famous scientist who is credited with things like the AC alternating current. And it is through this framework that a lot of our power grids and a lot of our power systems, the way that your phone starts, things like this, function today. So what is the whole purpose behind the Tesla coil? It looks really fun and exciting, right? But like, what was Nikola Tesla thinking and inventing something like this? So the whole idea here was that Nikola Tesla wanted to devise a way to transmit electricity through the air wirelessly. So what that means is, if you were able to charge your phone just by holding it close to a Tesla coil. So that was the whole idea here. Is like he's like, maybe we can just like have electricity flow through the air, and we could essentially charge a lot of our electronic gadgets through this sort of mechanism. However, upon further experimentation, we find that this is actually not, first of all, it's not safe, and second of all, it's not effective. It's not safe because you are risking yourself being electrocuted in the process if you don't have the correct protective gear. So imagine every time you wanted to charge your phone, you had to put some sort of protective gear to charge it, right? Doesn't sound fun. Second, it's not effective. So what I mean by that is the electricity falls with distance. So the closer you are to the Tesla coil, the more of that electrical output you're getting. The farther away you are, the less of that electrical output. So because it falls with distance, it's not as effective if you're too far from it, right? So let's go with this and do another buzz.
This is cool. I've never seen them run the coil before.
So I covered who the inventor was, and I also covered what his intention or purpose was, right? But what is the Tesla coil, right? I have to explain what exactly it is. So the best, simplest way that I could put it is that a Tesla coil is an amplifier. So the same way that a microphone amplifies my voice, a Tesla coil, what it essentially does is it amplifies electricity. So the Tesla coil itself is only connected to the wall, right? So it's only receiving the amount of wattage that essentially would charge your phone. It's not a lot. But what happens is when it passes through this transformer, passes through a primary coil, then it induces a current in the secondary coil, and then we have this copper ball here. The electricity then goes from the surface of the copper ball to the molecules of air. And what it's doing is it's exciting those molecules of air. When those molecules of air get excited, then they emit these bright colors that we're seeing. So again, Tesla coil, all it's doing is it's taking in that low voltage and making it a very high voltage, a very big voltage. So that's essentially what it is, like a microphone for electricity. So one last thing I wanted to point out that I think is really, really cool is that, again, Nikola Tesla, proof of concept, he wanted to have wireless electricity. And we actually do see evidence of that here. So when I turn on the coil, you see that sign light out front, right? So what's happening is that electricity is going from the air, it's getting picked up by the antennas, which is then lighting up the sign.
Security camera that they have. It's like an actual DSLR
lens.
Yeah,
that's trippy.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your stay here at the Griffith Observatory.
Oh my God.
In case the Tesla coil lights us all on fire. Lick your finger and touch it. There's another half of up here too. We can check the other side. And then this is the planetarium, or as I like to call the planetarium. Remember the South Park episode? I thought the guy waving, standing directly in front of me, 1 foot away, was like somebody I knew until I realized it wasn't.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, oh, good to see you. We got the moon phases, which, was it a full moon today?
Last night.
Last night, okay.
3:43.
Dang. Right. Did you go check it out?
Yeah.
At 3 in the morning?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I'm insomnia.
Oh, okay. Okay, here's the periodic table of elements.
They have like a little piece of each one in it.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the gases, because how could you see?
What's your guys' favorite element in the periodic table?
Boron, because I'm bored.
They surround the coil with a mesh conductive material, which is used to block some of the electromagnetic fields so that we don't get shocked.
That's why I said it's Edison slander. So it's dangerous. It's exactly what he said. That's why we follow his model.
Nitrogen. Oxygen is just empty.
They have that for...
And hydrogen empty.
They have any hydrogen they could put in there.
There's no actinoids either.
Where did you believe these are like?
They're just you can't see them. This supposed to be like gas launch.
Those are the noble gases.
Yeah, already.
Americium.
The ones that are empty is probably like we really can't get them.
Yeah. That's crazy. You can't probably
Protactinium. Actinium. Thorium. Lanthanum. Radium. Fractium. Cesium. What is cesium? It looks metallic in that thing. And rubidium.
It might just be super
Potassium.
reactive.
That's what's in bananas. Wait, so calcium? That looks like
Just find big calcium deposits.
yeah, there's a stone that it looks just like that calcium.
This is soft silvery gold, alkali metal that is liquid at or near room temperature.
Yeah, it looks like
Mercury.
yeah. Yeah, wait, where's mercury on here?
I think it's on the other side, right?
I don't know.
May I have your attention, please?
Sure.
We shall begin seating shortly for the 12:45 show in the Samuel Ocean Planetarium.
Oh, there's mercury.
If you have a ticket for the show, please proceed to the West Terrace, located outside on the west side of the building.
Gold.
Please remember, there will be no late seating
Oh, look,
or
platinum.
refunds for missed shows.
That's a periodic chart.
Yeah.
I love that.
I know.
I wonder if you could pick this up for chat. So if you put it right there, there's a green light in there. Yeah. So this is your electron beam. Tell us like how they can see. And then, but this is how they know what stars are made of. This should be like a rainbow in there.
Nah, this one comes through. Oh, it's like, oh, what?
Yeah, that's
Wait.
what I was like.
Come on. Come on. It's so much more like intricate. This one's easier to see.
Yeah. Well, it's only one color, where neon you have a band of colors. That's how they are able to tell what like a star or planet is kind of made of with that telescope.
Trippy. Whoa, the surface of the sun.
Looks like an orange.
Damn. It's crazy to think it's just a big fiery fucking ball in the sky. A 1 meter telescope and adaptive optics were used to obtain this image.
They have a solar telescope there in Big Bear.
Nice.
Yeah.
Big Bear's sick. Satellite views of the sun. Yeah, so it looks different color based off of the extreme ultraviolet images and coronagraphs. The sequence shows the sun's corona as the solar flare erupts towards the Earth, and it overwhelms the camera with radiation. Damn. That is kind of crazy, though. When a solar flare happens, this is what they see. So it goes from being like this to the flare out. You can see the flare start. This is 6:42, 11:42, 12:18, 12:42, and 1:43 a.m. So it's like a 7-hour flare image.
Isn't that 24-hour clock? When would that be?
That would be 1 a.m., right?
1 a.m.
No, 1 a.m. would be
100.
1. Oh yeah, so this is 1 p.m., guys. This is 6 in the morning. That's almost noon. This is just past noon. This is just past noon. And yes,
How fast that can happen, though? It's like here to here is what, 5 hours?
it's like sunrise to noon.
Yeah. And then relatively nothing. And then the next like hour you have.
Right. Ooh. The large streams of gas and plasma, cooler than the surrounding surface. They follow the sun's magnetic field lines until the line collapses and the material and energy is ejected into space. That's freaking crazy, dude.
We just circle that thing.
I know, right? Hey, where'd it go? Why you gotta do me like that? Whoa, look at this one. Surface of the chromosphere. What?
The photosphere is essentially the surface, is what we call it. The corona is
I wonder what those like.
The chromosphere is basically the atmosphere
the dark spots of the sun.
Oh, this is the atmosphere above the surface.
of the sun.
That other one was the surface. What were you saying? Yo, Cynic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
It's basically all these nuclear explosions.
The fact that this is,
every second.
The atmosphere that's like swimming through fire. But I was saying, I wonder what like the dark spots on the sun, like what that's
outside of the sun.
Right. Just char.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a burnt steak. Yo, Cynic, how was your stream? Gotta head out, be back in chat in a bit. Okay, thank you so much. You guys make sure you drop a follow on Analytics Cynic. He's a freaking legend.
What's exploding?
Resident DJ here. False color image of corona. The sun's outermost atmosphere is a combination of mosaics taken on August 1999 in 3 extreme ultraviolet wavelengths. The colors symbolize the temperature between 1 million and 2 million degrees. That's hot. 1 and 2 million degrees. Let's just fly your dinner close to the sun, fly it back.
You know, there'll probably be some like bridge service one day that does something like that. What was that starliner in The Fifth Element?
Oh God, that's such a good movie.
You gonna set it off?
No. Imagine it's like intruder alert, intruder alert. Yeah, yes, exactly. I think there's stairs on the other side.
The other side?
But I think this is wiser. Let's see what time. Okay, we have 24 minutes. Oh yeah, the lower level. Yeah. I don't know what's down there. I can't even remember.
Reminds me of yesterday. But imagine walking up that hill, though.
Yeah, the
May I have your attention, please?
That's where we're going.
In just 10 minutes, the sun will perform on the radar in the GO-Team Transit Corridor. The corridor is located outside of Alexis Cafe.
Sounds a little sloshed. No offense, not to sound rude, but
Please join us at 12:47 near deep. In just 10 minutes, the sun will perform on the radar in the
sun will perform on the radar? Is that what he's
corridor.
Look, it's turning.
The corridor is located outside of Electric Cafe. The sun is usually once a day.
Wait, what the
Please
fuck,
join us
dude?
at 12:47 for a straight hour.
Like the submarine tap.
Yeah, it's like a telescope, periscope. Yeah, I wonder what they're observing with that.
They were looking at me just a second ago.
So, this, you guys, this is the telescope, the real deal. This dome contains a Zeiss 12-inch refracting telescope. Sponsored by Toyota. That was really weird. Yeah, it was. The voice was... Is he talking for real? I think so, honestly.
They have a nightly thing here.
Oh, it's closed?
Yeah, but still.
Open till 7?
Open at
From 7? That's crazy. I feel like I was here before 7.
Maybe it was like wintertime or something like that when it gets darker earlier.
Ah, true. Yeah, so you go in here and they tell you all about this.
That's cool though.
And they like open it up and they monitor it with the computers and the TV and stuff.
The machinery from this era looks so cool.
Yeah, check this out, you guys. It's too bad this part isn't open. At least they leave this much open for us to...
Oh, you can't go inside?
Not until 7 p.m. apparently.
And weather permitting.
I've been here before earlier, and maybe it's a summertime thing where they change the hours. But it's really cool. There's like dude there last time, and he was like explaining everything and turning it and moving it and stuff.
At least when I watch a movie, they say, yeah, I've been there.
Yeah. Celestron. Oh, it's so bright. My eyes. R.I.P. my eyes. Okay, you guys want to see downtown LA? Yeah, what you can see. We're looking at City Hall right now. It's over there.
I know you go over there to like Torrance. You ever do the hikes that are over there?
I don't think I have.
There's a couple of them.
I've done the hikes around the stadium.
In like over here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I've hiked. It's like kind of near Chinatown.
I've seen one of the trails that's over there.
Like
so
old Chinatown.
Yeah. I haven't hung out.
It's
much
hot over there.
Is it?
And the trails are long, so you have to like really be committed. You have to like know that you're gonna spend hours there.
I feel like that's a lot of the hikes here in Southern California. There's not a lot of trees because they've all burnt. It feels like. Like any of these, right? You're just hiking in the sun. There's some brush near you.
Yeah.
But you're.
It's crazy that it's even green after just the drought.
You've done like over by the reservoir and all that, right?
Not really. That's one that I'm looking forward to. Well, maybe not looking forward to it as much, but yeah, there's like the last house on Mulholland, which is like the best view of the Hollywood sign.
Oh yeah.
We could even drive there.
Go try it.
Because that's what's been limiting me from going there ever.
Okay.
And apparently the house itself, that area, is really cool in and of itself, like the end of that street. You should look it up on Google. You can check it out.
So the trail that I went up is the one that's on the other side of this hill.
Okay.
You come alongside there, and then there's like the main tourist area where people stand. Under the sign.
Okay.
And then came back down through the neighborhood.
The sun is, it's high noon. I was like, why can't I block the sun? Okay, let's go in this corner for a second. Hell yeah, shade, guys. Last house on...
There's a ranch up there where people do like horseback riding.
Oh, cool.
So when you're up on that trail, you'll see a lot of like horses just
hitch a ride on a horse.
Yeah, when I lived in Colorado, there was a lot of like, I used All Trails a lot.
Let's check this out. All Trails seems good.
Dude, I love the app. Yeah, dude, let's go.
Looks sick, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should check the downstairs and then
Could do that.
Yeah. You guys want to see the best vantage point of the Hollywood sign? I bet service sucks over there, but
We could test
I'll
it.
put my modem on. And... Well, it's not up the trail. You drive up it, actually. Yeah, like from here, it's like a 4-something mile walk, I think, if you walk it.
Mm-hmm, because you go along the ridge.
Mm-hmm. I was going to do it one day, and I was like, nah, I'm just kidding. Changed my mind.
Well, that's where we could turn around and just leave, you know what I mean? There's no thing
Right.
being like, you have to be there.
Totally.
I don't know what else you had. Like,
True.
straight
No,
after
that's true.
this.
That's true. Just got to get myself to Santa Monica by 5. That's it.
Which, depending on what time you leave, traffic.
Yeah, we should be good. Generally speaking, it's not so bad. I don't have to hit the 405 or anything.
Where you take like some of the back roads. 'Cause Sunset has that part that goes by UCLA.
I cruise through like the city and then I hit the 10 and the 10's always good.
Oh, okay.
I just avoid like the 405 and stuff.
Yeah. The 405 I hardly ever go on. The last time I was on that, it was when I was working for the weed company.
Yeah.
And I was in the delivery car. And it crapped out on me as I was going over.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The next day, they laid everybody off.
Oh my god.
That was in December, dude. I was so mad.
That's a crazy ass fucking... Oh yeah, that's a crazy first you break down on the highway in the work vehicle, then the next day they lay everybody off.
Well, they were already like,
Double whammy.
going under. They had one down by the Academy Museum and all that area. And they closed that and they kept me and one of the other bartenders on duty.
Yeah.
And
that one eventually closed too.
well, they're still open, but they laid us off. They're like, we actually don't need you guys.
Oh my god. They're like, just kidding.
2 weeks.
Okay, so I guess my
Damn. That sucks.
It was new opportunities.
Was the pay good there? No. Oh yeah. Is pay good anywhere? I mean,
It was tips, so we could if people were generous.
right. Somebody coming in there balling, buying like top shelf shit they usually tip.
We used to have this one guy, he would buy an ounce of CBX,
Uh-huh.
which is like $400.
Ooh. Oh yeah, CBX brand?
Mhm.
Yeah. I've seen those jars.
He would usually like tip like $40-$60.
Nice.
And
Are those come in glass jars? What does
Oh,
the
yeah.
ounce come in a glass jar
it
too?
doesn't come in a glass jar yet, by an eighth.
Oh, that's what okay, that no wonder it costs so much.
Each one at our place was like $45.
How much?
$45 for an eighth.
Before taxes?
Well, no, 65 with tax. Because we included it all on our price.
You can become a member at Urban Leaf and then they give you like 40% off every visit ever.
Really?
Whole store's covered too. So you basically don't pay taxes. You just pay the price that you see.
It's good.
You can get a membership for like a full year for like 120 or something like that.
Buying now, so it's worth it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Technically it's worth it even if you go there like twice a month in their monthly version, which is like 60 or 80 or something. Because the tax adds up quick. So this is like this is a thing that will piss off people who have their idea of whatever evolution was. But this is the 9.1 billion years after the Big Bang. Solar system is born. Sun is part of a generation of stars that form in clouds and gas and dust in the Milky Way galaxy. The planets of the solar system, their moons, the smaller worlds, and interplanetary debris all come from the same birth cloud as the sun. 9.9 billion years after the Big Bang. Collisions are common in the early solar system as pieces of planet-building debris orbit the sun. These impacts help build worlds. The scars visible on the moon are from the last major collision in the era of planet formation. They coincide with the production of the oldest rock on Earth.
See this one right here that's got the like turquoise with the pink ring?
Mm-hmm.
That's a dichroic, the blue center,
Mhm.
and that's metal that they coat the space shuttle windows with so that they don't explode on like coming back into
Oh, that's crazy. 10.2 billion years after the Big Bang, life appears on Earth less than a billion years after planet formed. First organisms on Earth are tiny microbes that originate in the ocean. Life thrives in the seas.
Do you see that they were pulling like sampling cores from Antarctica and found like a bunch of like prehistoric microbes like that? So they're thinking when they do that on like Mars and Saturn,
That they'll find
moon-
similar
yeah.
stuff? Wow. 13.1 billion years after the Big Bang, about 3 billion years after first life appears on Earth, which was microbes, all animals still live in the sea. A rich and diverse population of hard-bodied creatures suddenly spread through the ocean. Their shells have become early fossils. So they only know this because of fossils. And I'm sure that these are all estimates. But
I mean, when you're talking that.
look, and then 0.134 billion years after, so like 340 million years-ish after there was only sea life, life on Earth expands its habitat from the ocean to land. Some amphibians join insects and plants to adapt to life on dry land. They claim the new territory and set the stage for new forms of life to evolve. 13.6 billion years after the Big Bang, star formation continues in the Milky Way as new stars are born in clouds of gas and dust.
Doing like carbon dating where they're taking half-lives of isotopes to figure out,
Yeah.
you know, rough estimates of when things were.
Right. Damn, 13.69 billion years after the Big Bang, the Orion Nebula is a cloud of gas and dust about 1,350 light years from Earth. It still cradles some of the youngest stars in the Milky Way. Many are still wrapped in the shell of gas and dust that gave them birth. Those clouds also hold the building blocks of planets, and some of the nebula's stars may have their own solar systems forming around them. Damn. About 3.6 million years ago, one of our early cousins leaves a footprint in fresh volcanic ash in Tanzania. It'll be another million years before humans begin using stone tools. So that's supposed to be one of the first recorded footprints. About 13.7 billion years after the Big Bang started, upright hominoid steps onto the surface of the moon, leaves behind a footprint. What? Who's Danny with? I'm with my friend Fiend Ocular.
What's up?
I gave him a shout out on Twitch. You should definitely follow him. So this room, I know my service is usually spotty in here, even with their Wi-Fi.
We can make it.
But yeah, we have about 9 minutes. Oh, this is actually sick. Hold on, I wanna. So you can like create a catastrophic, life-changing solar disaster.
And watch it.
You can watch it blow up the Earth. Yeah. You just have to like increase the velocity and the density and diameter.
Godsend.
I'm on 0% cellular, 100% Wi-Fi. It was 1 until I set it.
Where does it show that on Mobley?
Right here.
Oh.
If you click it, it doesn't. But if you click it, it opens up.
So I have it, but I have not used it. So
Yeah.
that's where I'm like, some of the settings in there, I'm like, ooh, what is that?
So this is one of my favorite ones right here, is blacking out the screen. So if I'm walking, it just also reduces battery usage and reduces the heat of the phone too.
Well, because with that, you can pull chat up on one of these.
Right.
So then you can just be like, boom.
Right. Right. Yeah, that'd be sick to fucking have set up. I should look into that.
And this style right here.
How much does one of these run?
$100.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's an Apple iWatch?
And then with
$100?
this-
Yeah. Why are they so cheap?
They can be. It just depends on what you got. I got like one of the cheaper models. I didn't go for anything that's
Right.
very expensive. But then the style right
Oh,
here
wait.
controls your zoom.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Through Moblin? What?
Yeah, I was messing around with it.
Okay, so we're gonna increase the density all the way. We're gonna increase the velocity all the way up.
1 centimeter. I'm just kidding.
We're gonna increase the diameter to 1,000 kilometers of diameter. The target is going to be sedimentary. All right, you guys, pay attention. This is what happens.
Random right now.
Sedimentary, planet. Let's go for Earth because you know.
That's where we're heading right now.
All right, you guys ready to? Here, do you wanna start the impact?
Let's make sure.
You might need to push it again.
Why did it
Oh
do that?
wait, it switched some things.
It randomized everything.
Oh, maybe we need to restart it with this. There we go. Okay, let's increase all the. Wait, what? Hold on. End simulation. Start. Oh, wait.
Here,
What the
let's
fuck?
do a 90 degree. It's going to be a direct impact.
Oh yeah, good call. All right, let's see if this starts it.
50 meters.
Oh, this selects the incoming object. Okay, I see what's going on here. Let's use an asteroid, increase the density, increase the diameter, increase the velocity.
Stand no chance. I'm going to tell you all that right now. But
Planet Earth, sedimentary, execute simulation. All right, you hit the button. All right, guys. It already says total oh, Jesus. Okay, so if the diameter of an asteroid is 1,000 kilometers, if it's moving at 3.5 G per centimeter,
let's hit it at a 10 degree angle. See. Total
still, even if it hits the edge of the Earth. So let's reduce the diameter of the asteroid and see what happens. Oh, it takes a lot longer to get there.
Yeah. Impact.
Okay, let's increase the diameter a little bit.
This is the one they're worried about. It's going to be.
It missed.
crossing over here soon.
Oh. Damn. 500 to 2,500 kilometer diameter is crazy.
Have you seen the one that people are worried about right now?
Yeah.
It's like coming over like Europe.
Yeah, I've heard about that. All right.
If it's that big, it might be a slight.
Yeah, bitrate sucks in here.
Okay.
I'm at 250. Oh, we're getting back up. This is pretty much where everybody just hangs out.
I just want to see the planet size. It's been so interesting. Like the size of Jupiter, the size of Earth.
Yeah, that's the sun, I think, right?
This one?
Or is that like Mars or
That's
Venus?
Mars.
Oh,
You got
Mars.
Earth, Venus, and then Mercury. And Pluto's way over there.
So Mars, Earth, Venus, Mercury, Saturn.
Neptune, and Pluto.
Look at the Ring Nebula. It's pretty cool. All right, let's get outside before we get it fine. That is trippy. Okay, what's our quickest? Oh wait, do you want to touch a meteorite?
Is it one of these?
Yeah, these are meteorites.
Space metal.
It's got
that
some
everybody else has touched.
girth to it. I know, right? We'll wash our hands. Look, moldavite. Shit tons of moldavite. Tektite. And bediacite. Libyan desert glass.
Okay.
I have a piece of moldavite somewhere.
Looks like she got hit by
Yeah, she got hit by a meteorite.
Bro, could you imagine just be chilling?
That might even be the one that hit her.
Broken hip.
I think, I don't know if you can exit the whole back area from here. We can check.
Peek out really quick and then we'll leave.
Yeah. So yeah, this is like the cafe at the end of the universe where they sell like $10 hot dogs and $5 small bags of chips and stuff.
Douglas Adam.
Huh? Oh yeah, look, there is exit.
There's some here. That's the front of it. Can you believe, right?
Should we try that way
Sure.
or should we? Let's see.
Have you ever read any of those or
How'd you
watched
guys like it?
those? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe?
No, not yet.
That's what the restaurant at the end of the
Oh,
universe.
that's what it's like named by?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, it's Fiendocular. Yep. Oh shit, yeah, huh. We're here. So you guys, our service might be a little spotty. Please hang in there and be patient. Can you type a W in the chat if you enjoyed that? I know it's kind of like a speed run, but honestly, it really isn't
I mean, we could still
too much stuff to really gawk at for too long. Yeah.
I'm just glad we got to see a Tesla coil, dude.
I'm just glad I'm hanging out with you. I didn't expect that.
Well, neither did I.
I know just as
the
bad.
neighborhood, and you're like, I'm thinking about a bus. I'm like, dude, you're right.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't even be here yet. I'd probably still be like waiting for a bus. So Mike, Casey Kasem, Ramfrog, Lakebug, and V-Kite are my 5 first subscribers over on Kick.
Do they have first badges over there too?
I think so, because I did see an interesting badge. Maybe it means that like they yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Oh. All right, now you're gonna grow a third leg. Yay, so many W's. Little Feet, Groot, Lakebug, Mike, Colleen, V-Kite. V-Kite.
Do you have it where you see all chats on the same thing?
Yeah, yeah. I have to update my my chat overlay because it only shows Twitch.
Isn't it TOS to not? That's what I...
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it like that.
I don't know.
I could put YouTube on there though. That's not TOS. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's probably smarter to not put it on there because like I'm still learning the platform, and if people who are like really good at upsetting people like try to, you know, use that to their advantage to manipulate me in some way, put me at risk or something, there's
I understood it was like it had to do with moderation, and because they're like, well, we're able to moderate on this channel, but not on that. And I'm like, well, you can moderate on any of them.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
True. But I could make it
on
so.
that,
The
Twitch.
thing is I have to like recreate my entire Stream Elements overlay just to put the new scrolling chat that has YouTube included.
Is that what you use?
I can't just go to the stream chat thingy where I set it up and like check a button that makes it add YouTube. And the thing about an overlay on Stream Elements is if you're using one overlay and have multiple different things on there, like mine is just one, right?
Right.
You can't add the scrolling chat after starting one. So essentially you have to import the scrolling chat and then it creates a new overlay and then you add all the other stuff to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If I added all the goals and then was like, oh, time to add the chat, it will not work like that.
You won't just
You have to
use two
start with the
different,
chat.
Stream element, overlay.
Nah, just try to do one.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's probably why my shit sometimes is like, blah, because I have a lot. But that's
Yeah, I
connected
think it
scenes and
helps.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Yep. I took off my Polaroid thing because it crashed my stream once.
It's nice though.
It's Gaijira who runs IRL hosting was like, you added so much stuff to StreamerBot, and I was like, yeah.
StreamerBot's fun.
He's like the one that really didn't offload. So sometimes the process doesn't offload, so it gets stuck in a matrix. All right. All right, you guys, say goodbye to the observatory. Thank you, Fox Killer 420.
This
for
is
the
why I
follow.
don't turn my AC on, because hear that sound?
Does it work?
No, not really. I mean, we can see. I have it like on.
I smashed this in the door and I didn't even break it at all. It's crazy. Indestructible.
I just say that.
Wait. No way. Yeah, map it out to the last. Order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot the motor for the AC? And does it do that on the heat too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta replace the motor.
The motor?
Mm-hmm.
For the
not the engine, but the motor for the AC.
Which is at the back of the block.
Sometimes that's not as hard as it sounds too. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes you just overlook the block into the back area of the block. You don't have to like take it apart and be behind the engine block.
Okay.
Sometimes.
I have to, because they have like.
Or you can disassemble your whole dash and see it from the inside.
Might be the strap.
We'll have to look it up, see if it's doable.
Too far to get their thing.
Oh, okay. So let's just go somewhere and see what happens.
Yeah, we'll get down the mountain.
Wonder how often they even check like for the passes and stuff.
That was where I was like, I'm not trying to run out of here at 1 o'clock because I figured, you know, if they come by once an hour or something like that.
Right.
Is that they have a thing that says, okay, some people's tags are expired right now. Go search. And she's standing out here. No, he wants to go this way. Fine.
Oh, we're actually leaving. Okay, straight out. Okay, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day.
Oh, we almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo. All right, somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. 50 degrees. Yeah, that's the modems get pretty hot.
Do they?
Oh yeah. The second you turn it on, your back starts sweating more than it ever has. It's pretty cool though to do my debut partner thing on Kick.
Right.
I took the day off yesterday, and one of the first things I You guys ready? Nice. It's all good.
I just don't know what it sounds like for them.
Oh yeah. Honestly, whatever's best for us is what matters most when it's hot out.
I mean, there's ways to mitigate the top here, but it lets air in, but it's not.
Oh shit! I wonder if it's being weird.
Is it not hooked into your modem?
Yeah, it's being unusual. It's asking me to log into the admin. Okay, now we're on. And we have 3,000 pit rate.
Nice.
Easy.
See, that's the street where you can park and then just do a short observatory.
Nice.
Fuego with the tag!
Probably start with taking this handle off, and then this will like expose the screw in here, and probably here too, and then you pop this handle off. Door, pull it up. It's like a hinge.
cars back?
No, not really. I mean, like fixing easy stuff or like whatever, you know, you don't want to spend extra money on, but learned about engines being in the vans.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry guys if we're glitching out, just be patient.
Must be nice to like not have to worry about stream when driving, right?
Like dying?
Well, like
The
how
stream
when you're doing the van, like coming from San Francisco down here, like you're like, all right, I have to focus on driving, but the stream's going and all that. And now you're just able to be like, stream.
Yeah. With the Sony camera especially, because I don't have to think about stopping 5 times because it's overheating.
Have you thought about getting one of those like little personal AC units for in the van?
No, but people in chat have talked about it, and like the same company I got my power stations from, they also sell one. Comes with like 1,000 watt-hour battery too.
Damn.
I could technically recharge that with solar and stuff, or plug it in. But there has to be like a venting out too, so I'd have to like have a window open or something. And I don't really usually sleep with my windows open if I'm urban camping.
It's understandable. Do you have any like big trips planned where you're gonna go like boondocking or anything like that?
Not yet, but I would love to. I'd love to know that I could have service somewhere in like camp. It'd be sick. That's when like having Starlink would be sick.
Go set up for like a weekend or something like that, or a week out in the woods.
I could use solar, and I could put you guys down here because it's more shaded. Use solar like while actively charging the power station while actively powering the Starlink.
Yeah.
See, this is where I go in.
Okay.
Yep, this is where I usually walk into the park, you guys. Oh yeah, phone's on red mode.
I mean, just
But keep it up here, awkwardly close to my face. It's not in the sun.
I wish this worked. Cool it down really quick.
I used to say that about my van. Now the air conditioning is opening the windows.
Yep.
People were like, yeah, when I was driving, they're like, what the fuck, you don't have AC? And it was 100 degrees outside, so
just cooking in
more
the
than
inside.
100 inside, yeah. You're Zeke, how am I? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you, dude.
Do you want to throw that in there?
Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah, it's only 13 minutes.
Sick.
11 minutes, actually.
Just hit it.
Shit, we're gonna have to turn right here. Oh my god, perfect timing, dude. I'm doing good though, thank you for asking. We're gonna go try to get an epic view of the Hollywood sign, guys. The best view. I've never been there before, so this is a first for both of us and all of us.
I'm gonna go by the Scientology Celebrity Center.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you guys, again, this is my first tri-partnered stream where we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. If you could, make sure you guys spam up the Twitch chat with emotes and stuff like that, and make sure you guys, but also not to the detriment of the activity on our Twitch, which we've worked thousands of hours on to build up over the years. It's a delicate balance, guys, but if you have a Kick, or if you make a Kick and I'm the first person you follow, they also recognize that, and they will be accommodating financially for people that get new signups and stuff too. So Griffith Observatory was awesome. Thank you, Lake Bug. Yeah, that was awesome. So eventually North Beechwood.
Yeah, this is like not this next like one. No, it is the next one. This is the street I usually come down when I walk up to the sign and stuff.
Oh, okay.
There's this like little neighborhood market and like cafe that are up here.
Nice. You stopped there?
I have not. It looks cute though.
but it exists.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is the spam emotes. Well, you can feel free to do that for sure. Everybody's chats on Kick have people spamming emotes, so don't be shy. If you feel like it looks a little quiet over there, just go ahead and drop some emotes and say hi. Yeah, I was trying to check the dashboard of Kick to see if like any of those analytics are already like populating by any chance. I'm still not quite sure exactly how to observe that properly. I do see the subscriptions. I have 5 subs and the estimated revenue is $23 for those 5 subs.
That's a good cut.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to point at Twitch and be like, what the, you know what I mean? But like, hey
Right.
guys, times are tough and money talks.
Total paid streams today. Our first ever one. Status running. Amount $0.00. So it looks like this is where I'll be able to track that stuff. And then if I'm streaming only on Kick, if I do like an exclusive, they pay twice as much per hour. So that's why you see streamers being like, oh, Friday we're going to be just on there, because it earns them twice as much. And if they're not streaming on the other platforms, it doesn't pull away from their stream on the other platforms and stuff.
Well, and that's where
What to plan an exclusive one for there.
cycling through the 3 of them and kind of being like, well, today's exclusively on this.
Right.
That's necessarily a bad thing.
No, I don't think so either.
The downside, Kick, API, so we can use streamer
Make
bots,
tools,
stuff like
yeah. Yep, I'm sure that'll come out soon. Yeah, if you guys want fun, interactive things in chat, we have that via streamer bot on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, that's integration for it too.
Did I see the raid? Wait, which raid? Oh shit, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube.
Oh shit.
And where was the raid? Were we glitched out? I don't think I saw it. I'm so sorry. What are the odds that that happens while I'm glitched out? Where were we raided? Twitch, right? Because Twitch doesn't have, Kick doesn't have raids. They just have hosting.
I thought it was pretty
Planet
similar.
Ida on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Ida, for the raid. I'm so sorry that it was glitching out. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to ignore you or the raid. That was not my intention. Thank you so much. Whoops. Shit happens. So where are you working now? Huh?
Down in Anaheim.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Hot.
Serving tables.
Hot. It's so hot over there. Same stuff?
Like I said, serving tables right now.
Oh, I thought... yeah, sorry, I didn't hear
Very
it.
good. I wish it was doing the same thing I was doing down there before.
Could you find something like that closer?
Yeah, I've been.
Is that the goal?
Yeah. It was just because that other place closed, so I was like, all right, how can I get money now?
Right, meow.
Need to pay bills. Yeah, this is what that place I was talking about. I've never stopped in that whiskey.
Oh, nice. It's good to have something up here kind of in the neighborhood. Gives it like a little community shop, you know?
Living all the way up here and having to like travel.
All the way to Hollywood Boulevard to get anything.
But I think it closes up at like 5 o'clock, so it's like at nighttime anyway.
You gotta get there early. No vehicle access to Hollywood sign. Well,
There's people. Well, not
we're-
directly.
yeah, that's probably what they're like.
Close enough.
You guys, we are going to a really cool spot that we have never been to. This is so exciting. It's the last house on Mulholland. Whoa, look at these houses. Ballin'. There's a ridiculous spot where you can watch the sunrise, and you have to drive up roads like this to get there too.
That would be a fun stream. Well, you did that.
Some of my most epic clips. Well, one of my most iconic clips is like me standing in front of the camera, facing away from the camera, looking at a view, and that's the sunrise there.
Oh.
And I don't even talk or move or anything. I'm just like standing there, and it's like
taking it all in.
It's iconic, yeah. So glad we got that clip. Oh wow! Wonder what we could get.
Nothing. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe they're selling live view backpacks from the industry. Got like 20 of them sitting there. Like, yeah, we don't use them anymore. Wow, we are so close to the sign right now. Holy shit! The last house in Mulholland is a vacant lot in front of the Hollywood sign. Millions stop there for a close-up view of the sign, and it offers the best perspective for selfies and phone photography. Wow, thank you, Lone Ranger. Info bomb. Yeah, you got to have some money in the bank to live out here.
I think one of the lots by itself is like $1 million, no house on it or anything.
Damn, that seems affordable when it comes to like you build a $3 million house and then sell it for like $8 million. I'm not interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay, I'd rather be poor than deal with weird people like you. Sorry. No hate. Feel free to hang out and get to know each other. You don't have to ever sub. I'll gift you a sub, bro. It's all good. Thank you so much, Mike. Dude. Thank you.
I am repeating three times. 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 We are so unleashed right now. Lemon, get Jamie to bring it up on the clip.
I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. We are so unleashed right now. Lemon, get Jamie to bring it up on the clip. I am repeating three times. 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 We are so unleashed right now. Lehman, get Jamie to bring it up on the clip.
Lehman. I like the voice though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna check drummer's stream real quick. I'll turn it down.
Oh, I gotta pee.
I'm so for a second. Alright, I'm back.
You got a phone call?
Oh my god. Hello? Thank you so much, Mike. Okay, cool.
Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah.
Because you're top heavy in that, so
yeah,
corners like that, it's like, whoa.
Yeah, going up or down is a little crazy. Okay, we got service again. Hell yeah.
Colorado.
Oh, nice. Looks like we're together.
Keep moving, guys.
How much further up is it?
Not very far.
So parking like
less than a block.
here is
We could
good
if
or
you
no?
want.
I mean, what do you think?
I think we can get closer. if you
Okay.
want.
Sweet.
I don't mind walking though either. That's the thing, like, I feel some people
Straight uphill, but
then if we park up here, there's like a short little block that we'll have to walk rather.
really here. Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
Savage raid. Holy moly. Yo, thank Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much. So much. You guys, W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. Whoa.
Amazon said the door should open. said, good job, Danny.
Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way. How am I going to be able to sleep? I feel hard. Yes! All right. Flip that. Okay, there we go.
Connect.
Oh shit, it says we're live. It says we're live. But I could. Let's see if I can connect to my modem. There's a modem that says, or there's a Wi-Fi that says Arnold's Hollywood House that we're walking past. All right, thank you guys for being so patient. We are back. Look at that. We're so close. Is this the spot?
This is the spot I was talking about where I sell water bottles and do that, but there's a spot where just up here.
Woohoo! Welcome back, everybody. Thanks to those of you who stuck through. Thanks, hockey fan. Thank you, everybody.
See, this is where I was thinking the hall.
Right. And I think this is where the photos are from.
Yeah. It's up on this. You go through the gate down here.
Ah. Would you look at that, guys? Never been this close. Welcome in, Crying Hippie.
Signal still doing good?
Yeah. Apparently, once you get up here, you're good. Good to know. You could technically just start a stream here.
Right, and then go cruise down.
Yeah. Or even if you just didn't care if it was short, you could start and end it here.
Okay.
Climbing. I saw that. Whoa, look at this freaking view, guys. Crazy. And I was gonna walk here all the way from Griffith Observatory. That's crazy of me.
It's doable.
And I'll almost get hit by cars the whole time, probably too.
So there's a trail that goes in between, and it's
Oh.
like the observatory is just on the other side. You can see it from here pretty much. I want to say it's just on the other side of this.
Oh, that would make sense. We made it, you guys. Let's go. Whew. We did it. Let's go. Oh, damn, you can walk all the way over there, too. That's crazy.
I think that there's a part where it becomes no trespassing up there.
Right.
But you see people up behind it. Above the W.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I've never been up there.
Wait, what about on Twitch? Lakebug? My modem is not happy right now. Okay, let's reconnect. Hotspot. Lakebug, what were you saying? I'm so sorry. With the glitches, I lose some of the chat. Welcome in, Clyde. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm on 1 bar of 5G ultra wide right now. It has its own mind. So a little bit of mixture of glitch and good.
These houses over here.
Yeah, I guess the internet is spotty out here, guys. Kind of makes sense, but also I guess none of those like responders on that tower has anything to do with the services I use.
They might be for television or...
True.
Where they have, oh, like, see how it looks like crops on the side of that hill over there?
Yeah.
There's like big water tanks that are buried under that.
Huh.
For the reservoirs.
Ah, trippy.
My buddy was telling me about it. He said when he was a kid, he grew up here, he was able to like go in there.
Oh,
and, like,
that's
take
cool.
Pictures before they killed them.
Whoa. Okay, we have service here. We're back, guys.
I'm wondering where that old house was that you came up. I haven't seen that ever. I'm assuming it's over in that area.
When?
So remember in the last house on Mulholland Drive? There was like a little green shack, and I'm assuming that it was over there. I've never seen
Oh, that. on the images, yeah. Okay, we had service for a second right here. Sorry about the glitchiness, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's see. I'm here with Fiend Ocular at the end of Mulholland Drive. We're at the Hollywood sign. You guys want to try to do a screenshot of us?
Could hold it.
Or the photo screenshot thingy? Oh. Let's see.
Going?
Okay. We're gonna have to hold a pose for like 10 seconds apparently because there's a 7-second delay. He's screenshotting already. Come on, let's see if it looks better. We're super delayed. Let's refresh that. It should be on us by now. There we go. All right. Can't see the sign. There we go. We made it.
Nice.
We're making it big. Are you ready for the shot, Mr. DeVille?
Mr. DeVille. Mr. DeVille was my father.
Let me give you a super zoom shot. I'll take screenshots on my end too, so we get some really crispy ones for the Discord. Yeah, so there's a little button. It looks like a shutter.
Okay.
And when you hit that, it takes the resolution photo of whatever you're looking at.
Nice.
And I do that a lot, especially if it's glitching. Looks good in Discord. Thank you. Thank you. He also took one on his phone, so we'll be good. Hell yeah, we did it. Yeah, I wonder. It looks like you can probably hike about as far as where those two people are standing right there.
Yeah. See, there's this trail right here that goes straight up. But beyond this water tank here, I bet you they start to get like, you will get fined.
Right.
Imagine land where you can't walk.
You see those people over there, guys?
Try to sneak up there.
Oh my God, they set their phone down to take a selfie. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Look at my screen.
All the poses.
The zoom is epic on Moblin too.
I wonder if it uses like some AI to anti-alias.
All I know is it doesn't clip like it does on IRL Pro. In between zooming, it like has this stutter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Smooth zooms.
I wonder who that guy is.
Watching that too. You guys don't watch it. When Spliss can have his own camera crew like that, he just walks around, somebody else follows him with the camera.
Probably never.
You wouldn't want that? No, I'm in control of it.
Yeah, I feel like it changes the
dynamic of it.
Yeah, it makes you seem like you're larger than life. Maybe we could do it for like a day just for fun somewhere. Like not in my normal stomping grounds so people don't look at me differently.
Well, like how you were talking about like the Alice Cooper hired paparazzi, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just get you a camera guy to like go to like Disneyland or something like that.
Just hire like a bunch of other streamers to stream me on all their platforms. And the title could be like camera manathon or something.
Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2.
Hi Toft, welcome in. Oh my gosh, you came at the perfect time. We came to this really epic view of the Hollywood sign. It's about as close as you can get unless you want to hike up that hill over there. Which honestly, this probably is a better vantage point from here.
This is the point I thought they were talking about. Where it's all...
Yeah, and I bet you used to be able to like come drive up here back in the day.
Probably what that road is, the little thing.
Right.
And before all these days, people got these houses that were like, nah, you can't park here. You can't be in my neighborhood.
They were like, get the fuck out of my driveway.
Well, you can see, I think there's a helicopter above the city right now. Over there, that's what that shimmer is. The other day when I was over there, there was like 4 or 5 helicopters just circling.
Damn. I think that set of buildings is mid-city, that little cluster.
Like UCLA and all that?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a helicopter right there.
When it's a clear day, you can see all the way down to Torrance from here.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy. I wish it was clearer for you guys to see some of the views. You've been to that police station up there? What for? Where's the police station? Is there one up there?
They might have like a training ground or something.
All right, you want to head back down?
Yeah.
Make sure the vehicle doesn't sit there too long. Some angry person waiting for us down there to yell at us. Hollywood sign, that tower. There's a police station at the tower?
That's what I thought.
Huh. So they can arrest people that break in right away and book them?
That Hollywood Undead line and pay my fine for getting fucking on the Hollywood sign.
Oh, shit. That's a throwback.
I wonder whatever happened to them, dude.
I mean, they all kind of were just like other members of other bands anyways. So they probably doing more music with other artists after that kind of MySpace era. Because, yeah, like when did Hollywood put out music? Like 2006?
Yes.
Or 2007, 2008, yeah.
And it's all just party music anyway.
Oh yeah, this is the water sign. So you guys, if we glitch a bit, don't worry, we will get service back down in Hollywood.
It's been cool getting to take it with you.
Yeah, definitely. I'm stoked. Wonder how many people just park up here and say fuck it. Just like run out there, take a selfie, run.
Meter service. They have there now, I'm sure some of these guys have that on speed dial, right?
Right.
But
for the $1,000 fine that you can get.
it's probably like $70. Yeah, usually these guys are just sitting out here.
Yeah, look, last chance water. Oh, it's on an honor system. You just scan it and buy it and grab one. You see that, guys? So this person up here sells like water and it looks like even bananas and stuff. And you know they've got money, like they're not doing it to make money. They're doing it to just be kind.
Yeah.
There's no way that them selling water up here is them.
$2 water bottle, you buy that at Costco, the whole case.
They're like 10 cents a piece.
Yeah.
They probably sell like drugs back in the day. Be like, you guys want a trip while you're looking at it? Took a dope pic about 10 feet behind the Hollywood sign. No. That's sick. How are you? Saw him driving on an Office Drummer collab day.
Really?
Yeah, he's at the sign at the Santa Monica Pier at the stop sign or at the intersection, and I was like, "Damn, that looks awesome." And then I like zoomed, took a picture, took a picture truck, and then somebody looked him up on Google and was like, "Yeah, that's his like Hummer." I was like,
money.
Oh,
That's
switching back to BRB.
The cool part about like Santa Monica is if you run into those, actually I feel like a lot.
Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my God. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. Look at his tongue. Now point it down. What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I didn't want to have to show you that.
I love this place though. The crossing. I've seen it down there. The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types. And I just, the typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar.
With a lot of that stuff is like, it's crazy. Because it's like all line. And I get like there's hills and buildings, but really? It's not going to get that good. We're like right there. It's like 30 feet away.
Right. I feel like these carriers should be using satellite by now.
Some kind of mesh network.
Mm-hmm. Like in conjunction with Starlink.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one of them is, but for phone and text, not for like broadband data though.
That's where it'll be interesting when internet is not like I think it'll always be like a paid service, unfortunately. But I think that there will be cheap versions of it. You'll just have to get spammed with ads. Or free versions that just add you.
Right. That might already exist.
It's true. I just want to trust it. It's like getting on hotel Wi-Fi or like McDonald's or something.
Right.
Very unsecured. Giving a lot of your data.
I guess you could get like a certain type of phone and have it like set up by somebody who's tech whiz.
Linux.
I'm sure there's people out there who've like never paid a phone bill.
Oh, yeah, definitely on that.
I think we're back. Sort of.
Hopefully.
Or almost. Chat phone's struggling a little bit, but I think that we're on based off of 2 minutes, 3,000 bit rate.
Right, bit rate.
Yeah, we're full bars LTE right now, so full for.
What else do you have on the agenda? I know you have to be back by a certain time. It's what, 2 o'clock?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably just cruise Hollywood and towards the van. What time is it? 3. Is it 3 o'clock? 2 o'clock. Could cruise around Hollywood a little bit more. Kind of speed ran it.
Yeah,
I walked on one side of the street.
If you're down, I'll walk with you to like
Yeah.
the Chinese theater or some shit.
I would love that. Sweet.
Boulevard's always a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
Like the people watch.
Yeah. It's crazy busking there to see like the different learn more about the streets. See people's like reactions and other people who've been there for years being all pissed off that we're like in their spots and
Well, I was gonna say, because you guys set up right there at the like mall area, right?
yeah, Hollywood and Highland right in front of the entrance to the Muni. because everybody gets out of there and walks up those stairs. And it's just such an epicenter, like the Chinese theater and
there's that one choke
Jimmy
point
Kimmel Live.
that comes on the other side of it, where you have to, like, the sidewalk there is maybe toward the theater.
Right.
And there's always those dudes like, CD, CD, CD.
Yeah. I'm like, how long ago was this CD created? How old are these songs? When's the last time you guys actually went to a studio and made new music? And are you on any of these tracks? Because, like, I don't believe it for a second that this is legit.
I'll tell you if it's good or not.
Yeah, I wonder how many, like, the CD doesn't work. I paid you for it.
Like, I'm never seeing that person again.
Right.
I like all the, like, trees and foliage that's right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice.
Yeah, you got to have something that stands out for people that want to pay the money to live here. If it was a little too bleak, just the trees alone give it some pizzazz, you know?
It's just under the sun.
Right. Fuck. Being anywhere where there's no trees is not a vibe. You ever been to Joshua Tree?
Yeah.
It's pretty sick out there, even though I just said what I said.
But they have Joshua trees, so there's trees. It's just different. It's not shaded trees.
And yucca trees. I think that's the same tree, actually.
I think that there's like a beauty in that though, because then it's like the isolation.
Beauty in the barren energy out there, yeah.
Whereas here's just concrete.
Yeah. We're at the beach too, 16 miles away.
It feels so much.
Away.
Yes.
The city of Portland. Right. 40 miles, right? They let me park my van there once when I went to visit my family. Mm-hmm. And I had to drive out there and 4 hours. And then when I came back, I was like, I hope it's not like that again. Boom, 4 hours.
Were you like middle of the day?
Yeah, and it was like 100 fucking degrees, like over 100 degrees.
It's ridiculous.
It's crazy how long it takes like your device to cool down too, because when I was driving and everything was overheating, my phone would not charge until I got to Santa Monica. And it was like hours. It just never cooled down enough, just stayed hot.
Do you have like a cooler or anything like that?
Mm-mm. It might be risky though because of the transfer of like moisture and heat. Because if it's hot, it will absorb that moisture as it cools.
Very true, very true.
That's how I fried my MacBook. Because I started this whole journey with a MacBook.
Oh shit.
It was like a $2,100 MacBook.
And just
yeah, because the first winter I was in the van was fucking a real wet season.
Oh.
Rained all the time, every day, all the time. It was like, it was.
Did you get the van after coming out here, or did you get the van then come out here?
I got the van after. I had already been out here. Yeah, I had like a Toyota Sienna before that van, like a minivan.
The newer delivery vans from these guys, have you seen those?
Yeah, the electric ones.
I think that would be cool to convert.
Yeah, I've already like stopped them on the street and like asked them questions and stuff.
Well, the roof is all like, it's a different material, but it lets light in the back without the need of like a actual light fixture.
Mm.
So it'd be good in the day for that, and then at night you could have like some
curtains
type of
or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should be able to restart Stream Buddy and hijack our way back into normalcy. Sick. Okay. with the raid. I don't know if that
What's up,
just
Honeybee?
happened or what, but thank you so much for the raid.
How you doing, dude?
Thank
Honeybee,
you.
I just met IRL the other day.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
And went to Santa Monica.
Hi, Icy.
Icy Ann?
Welcome in. Yeah.
Icy Ann?
Well, house in Mulholland to see the good view of the Hollywood sign. All right, I'm gonna disconnect from my Wi-Fi and I'm gonna try to reconnect. Give me a second, guys.
Yeah, we're studio right here.
Yeah, I've actually walked on foot past these places to go to the Hollywood Forever Cemetery.
Yeah, dude, I've wanted to go catch a movie over there so bad. And you're gonna be like, really? So bad that you live right around the corner from it. You haven't went?
Oh yeah, true. Self-report.
I just don't think about it in time, and then all the tickets are like sold out. Or the movie that's playing, I'm like, I don't really want to see that.
All right, welcome in everybody. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Honeybee? Also, tell Friendo I said hi. Icy says hi.
Hi, Icy.
Open sesame.
This thing sucks. It will eventually, though.
There we go.
What was... I'm sure they were playing some game. I've been trying to talk them into doing IRL stuff. Icy does IRL stuff.
Hell yeah.
Part of the Weems gang.
I have seen Icy around through your guys' circles.
Nice. Supposed to go to a Dodger game with them at the July 3rd. It's like the One Piece collab.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. I've never been to a Dodger game, so.
Oh man, the shade is fucking nice.
Do you want like any water or anything, dude?
No, I got tons. If I don't drink it, my back will break. So.
Just making sure.
Oh, thank you. All right, guys, we're back in better service area. Sorry about all that glitchiness. Icy said that they're so excited for that.
Me too.
Are you gonna stream it?
Yeah, let me go grab my other phone though, because I didn't grab.
Oh, I meant the other thing, but that'd be sick
that?
if you streamed
Yeah.
right now too.
That I was trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, let's catch a couple.
They said,
Let's get our dual collab going.
What's it?
What the heck? The heck happened here, but dude.
Backing out and hit something like that.
Something like that, meaning like
Not that
like
one.
that. Okay.
I was in a different parking lot. It was so my sister, her birthday's the day before mine.
Honeybee said you need to check your DMs.
All right, I will. I just gotta go upstairs.
Oh yeah, you guys, just to let you know, I just got Fast Track Partner on Kick. So we are testing out our first ever partnered simulcast on partner on Twitch, partner on YouTube, partner on Kick. And by all means, if you guys have a Kick account, or even if you don't, make an account so that you can save your username so nobody else takes it. Icy said they're thinking about going to protest Saturday. I don't know if I can IRL that, but I'd love to for visibility on the issue. Hell yeah, Icy.
See, and that's where I'm at with it. I just want to get visibility.
Yeah, they call it feet on the ground. You got to get out there and make sure that people see it and be able to observe it for
What
more
actually is going
points.
on, rather than
Yeah.
being like here one point of view. And
I watched like 5 different live streams that were like 6 to 10 hours long yesterday.
Yeah.
In 2x, from the beginning to the end of everything that had happened.
Just so that you could see.
So I could understand exactly where So the raid, I mean, I don't want to talk about it too much because everybody's going to talk about it and I can't mediate that right now, but I can and will another time. But it did start out as an ice raid, and then it did start out as a protest, and then it continued as a protest, and then once the darkness came, the sun went out, LA turned into LA at night, including the hype from all the shit. And that's when it started getting ugly. And that's where all the big photo shoots that spread across media came from. But yeah, it is crazy. What up, Sub-Zero? Dude, sick freaking place, bro. This, you guys, this is a Hollywood studio apartment in the flesh. This is the whole apartment. You got a kitchenette, you got a bedroom, you got a streaming room. You got an entertainment room for yourself right here by having a screen in front of the bed. He used his own art gallery in the corner. And clearly there's always going to be a bathroom. I know everyone's going to wonder, what does a place like this run you back?
$1,600, that's with all the utilities included.
Not fucking bad.
I had to search and search and search and search, so it's not something that
Bruh,
just like,
not fucking bad.
The best part is that you get to watch the sunset.
That's that's not bad.
Yeah. I like it. It's humble.
Oh yeah, make sure you guys don't click any weird shit in the chat if people are talking about, did you see this, blah blah blah. No, 1,600.
Yeah, 1,600. And that's with the parking spot.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Sick.
Should be good. I'm gonna grab some water. Oh, I have water. We're ready to go.
Yeah, 600. Everybody be living in this complex. Oh, is it leaking or is that just from... Okay, I'm just trying to make sure you don't spill it all over yourself. So what's your favorite part about your apartment?
Like you said, the sunset.
And the AC?
The AC, yes. That's why I turned it on. I was like, oh god, I didn't turn it on before I left.
Can I show your setup? Is
Yeah,
that...
go for it.
You guys, check this out.
So you have this, which is it's a cheap Wacom tablet essentially.
Mhm.
This I got at a thrift store for $10, but it's one of those monitors that go like that. The regular PC.
This is the main monitor?
Yeah.
The curved one?
I didn't even care about that. It was just something that I could edit off of easily.
Right. And then what do you use with the, what does this do?
You can draw straight on it with this.
But you use it as another monitor.
Yeah.
But do you use it also for
drawing and stuff
art?
like that? Yeah. I've
Okay,
been
cool.
doing a t-shirt design that is Luigi and it's Blue Shell the Rich.
Ooh. That's what's up. Look, he's got all this Twitch swag. Is that from TwitchCon?
No, it was the Twitch meetup the other day.
Oh, wow. So they just bought a bunch of stuff and rebranded it, or do you think they ordered it and had it branded?
I think Twitch gave it to them. They had nameplates like that. They had T-shirts and like permanent markers.
They probably put in like a bulk order and like some Chinese company that like can brand it and then send like box of 5,000 and then kind of distribute them to all the people that do meetups to hand out.
It's just like a plain
It's cool.
purple T-shirt that says Twitch.
I like stuff that represents Twitch.
Like one of these.
Oh shit! Wait, what? You want me to keep this?
Yeah, go for
it. That's sick, dude. You guys. Fiend gave me a Twitch Sharpie. That's legit. Fuck, dude. I love this. Okay, I'm not done exploring.
You get a head shit out for like. I was not planning on this.
Oh, it looks like you were planning on it. It looks great, honestly.
No.
And then the ring light for streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. And the tripod for creating content, or do you put?
Screen up. It's a.
Oh, that's a green screen.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I
yeah,
had
you
it
guys
usually
see that
just,
on the floor?
Up against this, but.
Yeah, what I did when I had a room, especially because like this stuff moves around, I would put I would treat it like a studio set where I would put marking tape on the ground so that every leg of my tripod was always in the same spot, so there was like some level of consistency around it. And yeah, it worked because I would have to like disassemble and pack away everything too at the end of every single day. So I'd have to like put it back every day. And one day I thought, why don't I mark it with tape? And then I remember somebody saw the tape markings and was like, oh, that's like an industry thing. Like that's people do that. And I was like, nice.
My thing is, if I go like this, I can get it up as close to this as possible.
Yeah.
Because right now I just have a super wide angle lens because we're in 200 square feet. So it's not the most, but it's something. That's why I just have it tucked away like this.
So does the computer and the monitors and everything heat the room up like crazy in the summer?
When the sun hits like from here to sunset, this place just cooks.
Oh, you mean like between
Like
now
3
and like
yeah.
6?
Yeah, 3 and 6, this place, if you don't have that thing on, it gets deathly hot.
Do you just keep these shut a lot too so that it prevents the warmth?
But I like the plants to get light, so...
Yeah, I bet.
Because otherwise...
Is this a bedtime monitor, or is this also utilized for
that
streaming related
came
stuff?
with the place.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Freebie.
mine. So what I have it hooked up to right now is the Raspberry Pi, so I can just do shit with that.
Oh, you guys look. You guys know how I have an orange Pi? This is a Raspberry Pi. The only real difference is that the orange Pi has 2 Ethernets.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not...
Pretty sick.
Yeah.
The orange Pi also has a built-in encoder. Did you know that?
I did not.
Oh, man.
Well, I know a lot of people say, like, don't stream with these, but that's just where, like, I've been kind of breaking it down to try. Because I have one. Why not use it?
You just use a little capture card with it?
No, you don't even need to do that. So what you can do is you can run the GoPro through one of the USB ports, and it uses a webcam. But you'd have to have a microphone. That's where the, like, trade-off is.
So, but then you can use a receiver on there with a microphone, right?
Like a Bluetooth microphone of some sort.
Yeah.
And then just...
Clip it on, keep it plugged into there.
And then I send the encoded stream from there to this PC wherever I'm at.
Nice. So you don't need an encoder.
That
it just does it through webcam version.
So...
But that is an encoder. I thought they didn't have encoders. Maybe some do. I know that was one of the big selling points for the Orange Pies is less equipment. Yeah. Oh my God, it's us.
I had you up. I have
That's
tab gang.
Yeah,
all the time.
thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, you got the kick open too? Can we see what that looks like? I saw somebody spamming fake stuff in the chat. Do you see what they said about you in Discord? Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, GG Kickbot. Wait, 15 viewers. That's awesome. Sick. First ever partnered stream. I've never seen
the inception
this
of it right now.
Well, I've never seen. I've seen Twitch on somebody's computer while I'm streaming because of like Tony.
Yeah.
But I don't. I'm like, this is my whole life is on phones.
And that makes it when you do your like.
I've never
remote,
seen Kick what it looks like on here. That's
desktop,
cool.
How that has to look too.
Who's the person on the top of the following list?
That is King Joel. They were with one of those big IRL streamers, and I was just like, check it out. I'll follow them, see what they're doing. They're sleeping.
Taking a nap.
Content.
It looks like they have a similar sized apartment.
Very similar. Then
you should say hi in the chat. Rainbow's over there. We show them like an example of something you can. Do you have anything like on OBS or anything like? Cause you work on all of like the.
Yeah.
Like the back end of the Duty Beard and Pals stuff, right? Is there an official name for that? I don't want to disrespect it.
No,
okay.
No, you're good.
Sick.
I appreciate you saying that. So I was walking. I have a viewer that he was asking.
Do you want to explain it?
Yeah. So what it is a OBS-driven green screen theater show. So we port in other people's green screens using Video Ninja. And typically it's a improv show for the guest. The rest of the cast has a script that we're reading. So I'm engineering usually and scrolling the script for all of our voice actors to read, and then Duty to read as well.
And then the engineering is like scene transitions and like all the back end stuff that you build and create creatively and artistically.
In there, yeah.
And then
So,
are
like,
you controlling it manually while the show's happening? Are you like
some stuff? Yes.
Wow.
Some stuff we're click dragging. Some stuff we're setting to an action for it to just happen automatically. It depends on what it is and how complex it is. So like, if you guys ever caught the V.I. Peachy episode, there's a part where she gets flung out of a helicopter and then like hits a trampoline, comes back up and gets thrown in the blades.
Did you have to do that manually?
That was manual.
Was that you clicking?
Yeah, and I'm just
V.I.
dragging her,
Peachy
and so I'm dragging down and I'm hitting the scene change, dragging down, hitting the scene change, dragging up, scene change, and that, and then I hit that for her to explode.
Wow. So if there was a way to summarize what it is, it's
that's why I say a green screen theater show.
green screen theater show ran specifically through OBS and Stream Deck and StreamerBot, maybe, I don't know.
We're transitioning to StreamerBot because I've learned a little bit, so is Duty, since we've started this, so now we're kind of like, what's the next iteration?
Streamline it a little, if possible.
Well, that exactly, and this thing gets overloaded. You know what I mean? If we're putting too many actions, like if I can pull one up that has like, some of them will be like 16 steps, and when you do that in one of these hotkeys.
So this is the Stream Deck, guys. You guys probably have
it
one
can
of
get
these.
a little bogged down. So
Oh,
to
really?
put it to StreamerBot, it takes a little bit off of that. But how we were talking with the like Polaroid thing, where it can be the same thing.
Destroy it, yeah.
That's where, like, here, I'll show you some streamer.
Yeah, it's crazy that I set up all my StreamerBot stuff with
a phone.
Remote access through a phone. I did it by just being very stressed out.
It's like, let's see one of them. That I have this like super complex. So like even my scene changer, where's one of those? One of the like the steps of all that for when you switch a scene, to put that on one of these, it would crash it. But I'm taking you have it like that when you switch from like your main scene to your Be Right Back screen, like channel points get taken away and then they come back, or do you have that on there?
I have it through chat commands.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
You can do that. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Oh shit.
So are you talking like where you put like exclamation point, Be Right Back, and then it
You
does
could even
all
have
that?
chat commands set up in your stream if you're live, and it could potentially, actually I don't know exactly. I don't want to jump too far ahead, but
No, I'm just making sure
essentially
I'm understanding
I
what
can
you're saying.
type like a command and it'll go to clips.
I do know that, 'cause I do have that.
But commands can do any action.
Right.
So I can do my special effects with a command, and you can also limit who has access to those commands too.
I do have that for a few things. That's like
So like whatever that one you just showed me was.
This is just whenever. So say I lose bitrate, and my scene changes from no albs to it just does it automatically. I don't even need to type anything in chat. It just does that.
Right.
So that's the command is the scene change for that to happen.
Because it's tracking the ID of that scene or
Yeah.
something? Okay. Or something that's in that scene.
It's the idea of the scene
Yeah,
is what it's
okay.
tracking. But yeah, like, you know, I have exclamation SO for shout out. So I know about the chat command part of it.
Right.
But what I was saying with the encoder, like for the script on it, so it's using FFmpeg to compress the video file from your webcam.
Okay.
And then it's sending it.
Wait, can I? Is there's stuff on there you
can
shouldn't see
show
though?
it,
Are you
okay.
sure? There's
Yeah.
nothing sensitive. Okay.
I mean, it's just me asking ChatGPT how to like set something up like this with one of those.
Ah, okay,
and, like,
okay.
Talking back, and I want to understand what the code does.
Right.
And so that I can better figure it. So right here is just talking about like an IP address, but it's not my IP address. It's just your
Right, a
local
default,
one,
right.
And it's
Okay.
telling you that you have to change that to whatever yours is. And then from there, like I broke it down in another thing just because I was like, all right, what does each of these mean?
Do you have to have like a crazy graphics card or anything to make all this shit run and not like explode?
So I have a 3070.
I don't know shit about that,
It's not anything crazy, but sometimes with high-end game, like newer games, I've had trouble with it bogging down, but with IRL, I've never had an encoder problem.
Okay.
Network problem is where I've had issues with IRL.
And you're directly tethered to Ethernet from your
This?
modem, your
No.
computer?
Yeah. So my modem's right here, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
That's where. This is the AT&T Air. It is not good. It's like you'll look at the speed here.
What's it cost per month?
$35.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Somebody was just saying the other day that they're paying like $160 and they're gonna up the price to like $240. I don't know if they have fiber or what, but
you'll see the speeds I have, right?
It's great.
We're gonna go out, and I'm gonna show you that it's probably gonna have issues because it's not consistent speeds.
I see. I see.
It'll stay
What's the
at that.
upload look like? Hell yeah, dude. We can party with that fucking upload.
Yeah.
Anything over like 10 and I'm stoked, but when it's
Me
in
too.
50s, dude, there's this one spot where I like sometimes stream and it's right next to a Verizon tower and I have screenshots. My download was like 2,900 and my upload was literally like 1,200. Yeah.
Well, and that's how this thing works, is through cell towers.
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
work through your like.
So it's
fiber
wireless.
optic. Yeah.
Ah.
And that's where when I was on the phone with them setting up, I was like, so I could like hook this up to a power bank and take it with me, and they were like, no, and I'm like, I don't.
It'd be fucking awesome to see that.
Yeah.
That big ass thing would be
Put
so
this in the
funny to
van
carry it
and
around.
fucking just put it on top.
I think it would work.
I think it would too.
I think so.
I don't think that it's tethered to
The geolocation,
Yeah.
right.
So, anyway, I'm gonna do this and then we can get out of here. Yeah, see, I use an Nginx server.
Yeah, are you going to show us an example?
Oh, yeah, sorry. So, one of the ones...
So you guys, this is Noelb's, or I don't know, maybe that has sensitive information. I covered the camera.
I don't see anything so far, except for my loaded user. It's gonna start switching here in a second.
Whoa, fancy guys, look at all this.
So, like, when I'm at my starting screen... Should be the stream box open. Well, thanks for the follow. The Spike Kedge? Is that one of your people?
Spike, yeah. And then
The other one.
Rainbow.
Oh, Rainbow. Oh, shit. I didn't see it up here.
That's
Thanks,
one of my
Rainbow.
first ever people at my first stream. And a moderator.
Got the sword.
So are you simulcasting to Kick when you stream now, or?
I can't. That's this all right here.
Nice.
Oh,
damn, you have TikTok and everything on there.
That's the...
I'd probably get banned for copyright songs.
Yeah, so whenever I, like, because usually when I'm starting, I'll just play, like, some music just to, start.
Yeah.
But, so I'll usually start with Twitch, and then you can just, like, click these on and off and stream to those other ones. So when you're doing your music, you can go offline.
So
from
that
TikTok.
launches the whole stream right there?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. No other prompting, just click the button?
So typically, like, if you are setting it up, it'll give you the prompt beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you have it clicked on, it'll stream, and then when you have it clicked off, that's the
Stream Elements multi-streaming.
Yeah.
Ah, I need to look into that because it would be smart for me to do vertical on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Well, and TikTok. Well, TikTok, they want your horizontal view, but it's weird.
But if there's copyrighted music playing in the background on TikTok, do they slap you? Do they clap the cheeks? Probably.
They do. They have really high moderation on theirs.
Yeah, I've been banned on there like 10 times.
Like if you even like try and hit like a pen or something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So like one of the.
But I have a substantially large account. It's just like too much of a risk to simulcast there. Like I have a few videos with 1 million and one with 10 million, and like 155,000 followers.
Why do your exclusive streams there?
I could.
That would be because then it's going to tie back to Twitch anyway, because then you're bringing in the traffic from there.
Yeah, I was thinking of it. I think also just making sure that when I get my computer, the laptop, I'm gonna start posting regularly on there too, and just post clips and things like that. Try to build traction on Shorts, Reels, TikTok, Twitter. I haven't been doing that, and we made it this far. So, with all those platforms being like idle, it's Hey guys, anybody can do it. Anybody can get partnered on any platform. Hey Compound, it's good to see you.
I would agree with that, but it takes that fucking grind and that dedication for it, because otherwise...
Yeah, you gotta love what you're doing, that's for sure. That's a good start.
Otherwise you're gonna get burnt out and bored of it, or you're gonna
Yeah.
be like so stressed that you don't have the viewership that you thought that you did, that you're gonna give up before you even get close.
Right.
That's where, to me, I fuck around with a lot of this stuff, and you know, if it goes down,
It's all like R&D.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where like I get a little frustrated sometimes with my signals, like, because I'm like, fuck, I thought I had everything right today.
That's a very common thing. That one hits anybody, no matter how many viewers they have. So what are we looking at here?
So just a starting screen, and then like when I come in here, pull this off. Just something that a bit of movement with StreamerBot and the move plugin.
Damn, that's cool. Look at that, guys. All these scene transitions and media sources bouncing around, and they're all augmented and manipulated and to be cool looking.
Well, and that's the whole thing with the show is we're using static, right? Because a lot of the time you're in front of a green screen, so you can't necessarily be walking, but we have a story that we're telling, so you're going from one scene to the other, and a lot of the times that we're walking from one transition to the other. But
So you just walk in place.
Exactly. In
Like
front
March.
of a green screen, and then we get the move transition to like move you from scene to scene.
So it is all scripted in a way, as far as, or like choreographed.
Correct.
And then digitally choreographed with scenes and move transition scenes.
Mm-hmm. And then we're using Discord for like our voice actors, and they are collectively seeing the screen because we're sharing it via virtual cam.
Oh, okay, so you're using like a screen share method.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
they're also able to hear everything that's going
Through
on.
Discord.
Get their cues. Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
And then our Video Ninja source is a browser source, and they'll have to have like Discord
Tab
pulled
open.
up so that they can at least see what's going on.
Right.
But they don't have a clue what's going to happen as far as the scene. They're just thrown into it, and they're like,
Right.
all right, now react.
Kind of have to direct it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we don't direct them at all.
Oh, so it's improv.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
that's cool.
That's like we're throwing them a line.
Yeah.
And what they do with it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool. What do you guys think, guys? Isn't this sick? Is he a streamer? Yeah. I'm going to drop you another shout out so everyone can figure it out. You guys make sure you follow Fina Ocular.
Well, and that's something that I've talked to Duty with. We want to do kind of a...
Thank you for giving the shout out.
Episode kind of Magic School Bussy.
Uh-huh.
And I've talked to him about maybe you, because you have a bus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And a part of that. So
That'd be cool.
Keep an ear out for
Okay,
that one.
sweet. Awesome. Is that an old Winamp player?
Yeah.
That's
So
crazy.
when-
Is that when you get a follow?
That or shout out.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
you guys,
like,
look. I see you on the events.
Thanks, Honeybee.
Heartlight Woman, Super Scott, Melissa, Toft, Rainbow Spike. Let's go.
See, and then if I go...
Make sure you drop him a follow. You'll make something pop up on his screen. Oh, and it happened again. Lost Ted.
But I also have the clip player where it should come out. Oh, it didn't. It broke.
And that's what happens too, guys. When you program things, is that just the normal clip player, or is that a clip player with some kind of transition that's supposed to also...
The head should pop out like it did, and then it plays your clip,
okay.
because everything was happening all at once.
Right.
But thanks for the close, guys. You said Lost Head, Heartlight Woman, Super Scott, Melissa, 420 Honeybee, Toft.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks, guys. But that's when the fires were going on.
Yep.
Here in the background.
Similar to that is like when I was trying to stream around that time, I was like, all I could think about was that. So I was like, I wanted to do other things, but then I felt like kind of obligated to make
on the
sure I
ground
cover
for
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I felt today. I was like, oh, I think I should just go downtown today, like right away, like just show it for what it's worth. Then I was like, actually, a palate cleanser might be good. Like get a start, chill everybody out, and not jump right into it for like the sake of people's sanity.
It's a little rough.
Yeah, and the debacle of debates and the things like that I need to mediate. It's like
you have to be.
Still
in that
don't feel
headspace,
like
too.
I'm fully rested enough to handle that right now.
Well,
but I talk politics and stuff, so I'm not really like. I don't like use that privilege of being like, we don't talk about that here. because I feel like that's kind of like a cop-out, but it also, I mean, anybody can do whatever they want.
It's their platform.
But, yeah, exactly. But for me, I do talk about it. V-Kite! V-Kite, you made this pop up on his screen. Ooh.
No, and I agree with that. Like, the whole... Right, we have a platform. We can do what that space, what we choose to do. Now, I think I speak a little for both of us where, you know, we want to do good in the world, so we feel our duty is to at least address it to some degree.
Right.
Now, I think that there's a way you can talk about politics without saying, fuck you, you're wrong,
Right.
I'm right.
100%.
And I think that that's what matters when you're dealing with sensitive subjects.
Right,
like that.
100%.
Because everybody needs to feel heard.
Yeah.
Because everybody's got their own set of struggles and issues that they're going to be more passionate about, and that's based on your cultural standards, your religious standards, like your
How, where, when you were raised.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so that's where we have to be that bridge to connect those people.
Right.
And make sure that they're all feeling seen and heard. Because otherwise, then
There's a way to reduce division.
Yeah, exactly.
You just have to learn how to communicate or mediate if you're the host. So it's like, yeah, a lot of people
and I get
see tension and they're like, fuck this, let's change the subject.
Well, and I can understand that if you don't deal
Or like a
with
first-time chatter comes in and like drops some crazy shit, and you're like, all right, you've obviously been studying, you obviously know history, but I get it, you know.
But we also have a different viewpoint here too, so let's have a conversation.
Or sometimes people from other countries ask,
Yeah.
what's going on? Tell me, you know, and they're not there to like start a fucking argument or anything. They're just there
That's
to
right.
learn. And then sometimes people jump and piggyback on that and try to force their opinions in. And I mean, it's fine as long as it's mediated. I always think like the whole idea of politics is generally to divide us.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, like if you look at both sides, there's great qualities, but they're so extreme in those qualities that's why they're divided, because they can't like mesh. Or they could, but like the whole, you know, the whole oligarchy doesn't really provide a lot of diversity.
divide and conquer, right? It's
Yeah.
not, you know, assimilate people and
Right.
you know, they all.
But if you're willing to sit on the fence as a mediator, maybe not with your stance, but with being a mediator, then that's like a really healthy thing that I'll offer. Like you said, everyone needs to be heard.
Well, and I know that not everybody does well with confrontation like that, so I think that it's okay to take that back seat as long as that's what you know you're doing, and not be like, I'm going to take a back seat, but I'm still going to sit here and have my opinion and I'm going to be loud about it. It's like, well, you're inviting that other side to want to
Prove their
backlash,
point, yeah.
and then you're not giving them a chance to at least state their side. So then you're going to
Right.
get people upset.
Yeah.
Or like, fuck that guy, I'm not going to be around.
Right. It also divides people that like thought that they liked watching you too. There's
So-
always the chance of that.
And, you know, and that's where, but there is respect, and that's what it comes down to a lot more than anything. Is that you have to be able to be like, okay, I see that we see things differently,
Right.
you know, but you're not wrong for that. I just have a different viewpoint. Now, how can
Right.
we meet in the middle on our different viewpoints? And
Yeah.
that's where the real meat and potatoes comes in, I feel
Yeah,
like.
yeah, for sure. And then if you want to have like a consolidated conversation with somebody who seems like they're educated enough to really help each other learn about what's going on in each other's heads and how we can improve upon our lives and what we choose to do to make an impact on our local scene or our friends or family, then that's a win.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
It's like I don't trust 99% of cops, but I have a friend who's a cop, you know?
Exactly.
I don't think that people should sign up for the military, but I respect anybody who's served.
I would definitely agree with that. 'Cause
Things
I
like
think
that.
People sign up for stuff like that because they have this noble cause inside of them, and that's why they initially
Exactly.
did it. But then they're going to fight in some old dude's war. That's
Yeah,
You know.
and you got to shake hands with people who are corrupt all the time, and if you don't hold that hand and keep shaking it, sometimes you get lowered and disrespected in your field and looked at as somebody who's not actually fully part of it. And
Because you're always that like kind of outlier. That's
I had friends who were like in the military that eventually left because like they wouldn't move drugs over the borders.
oh really?
And the other people were like, hell yeah, I'll do it. And those other people got ranked up. And then the other people either stay at the rank they're at or if they find ways to demote them, and then everybody treats you like shit too. Everybody looks at you like you're the wuss or whatever because you're not willing to take that risk. But it's not just a risk, it's you breaking the law on a federal, worldwide level, and you're a part of the cops turning a blind eye at the borders, you're a part of the gang activity that meets them at the borders, you're a part of it all. And I can understand why somebody would be reluctant to want to just say yes every single time and be a yes man. And yeah, I've had 2 friends who left literally for that exact reason. And they were deployed, out there in the Middle East and stuff too. So it's a wild thing to think about.
And that's where...
Thanks for showing us all this stuff,
problem,
by the way. Yeah, no worries.
I like that we're having a serious conversation. I don't mean to pull away from this.
No, not at all.
And it doesn't have to necessarily be serious. You can do it in a goofy, fun way that
I'm gonna chug this, and do you have is this a good bin for? Yeah. My phone has been at 15% for the last half hour. It won't charge because of the warmth of it.
Oh.
And it's so cool in here. It's crazy that it's being that way because.
Well, that's just where I was like, bro, if you're ever in the area, hit me up.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I had no clue you were this close to where I hang out, so.
I've seen sometimes I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm about to walk out for work, so I'll just be like, I'll hit you up later on. But
yeah, I'm sure there's been times where I'm literally a couple blocks from where you're at, standing there in the corner talking my ass off about Hollywood or something.
It's the fun of it, though. Part of it, IRL, you never know who's watching.
Yeah. I have a video. Have you seen when I share the video of a cop walking up to his patrol car and getting into the patrol car and the computer is my Twitch stream?
No shit.
Yeah. I can show you.
That's funny. Yeah. That's great, though.
Good PR. That's what I should post that on I should ask him, but I should post that on TikTok and stuff. Say, how many of you guys think you know who's actually watching your streams? Look who's watching mine. They'll probably think I paid them to do it, but they just sent it to me and they were like, hey, look at this. And I was like, wow. And I'll show you guys too. I'm not gonna skimp you guys out.
Haha, you get to hear about it, but you don't get to see it.
Right. Here, I'll show you guys first.
No, this clear bag is what I'm gonna try and take the IRL setup into the stadium with, because they have a bag policy that you can't.
Oh, nice.
Anything, so we bought these really cheap.
Nice.
It's $10 or $8.
I probably should get one for my van just in case I ever go to an event like that. You guys see this, right?
The clip?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they can see it. Oh yeah, check that out. It'll replay it.
That's funny. Yeah, I would ask just in case he can get in trouble for having that up on the cruiser.
Right, I'd have to ask first for sure if I want to share that. Just in case.
Keep tripping over that fucking thing. That's the one thing about the space. You get really creative on where you set stuff. Usually my dog's here, but my mom's dog passed away recently, so my dog went out there to be with them for a little while.
Oh, nice. I mean,
yeah,
it's sad, but also nice that they're able to keep company with your dog.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, where are you going to use the clear backpack?
We're at the Dodger game.
Oh, at the One Piece Dodger collab?
Yeah, because we're just going to stream us. I don't necessarily need to show, obviously some parts of the game I can show, but it's if you stream the whole game, I think that Major League Baseball people might get a...
Slap you? Yeah.
This is the one that he gave me, but it's all T-Mobile. So I haven't figured out how to...
Was he actively using it too?
Is
there a SIM in it still?
He had 3... No, I have a SIM, but it's in this other phone that I have. But yeah, no. And it turns on and everything. Just the firmware is only for that company, yeah. Because otherwise I would just throw my SIM that I have in that.
Right. They're probably gonna hate me.
Means, let me
Okay.
know.
Yeah,
put
for
me
sure.
in the loop on that.
Yes. Okay, we're back. Yo, we kick main now. Twitch what now? Kappa.
Kick main page?
Wait, what do you mean turned? Yeah, this is Fiend. Turned Against is in here. Do you know Turned?
This will be the stream
Clyde
that
with
we
the
do.
raid. Let's go. Thank you so much. How are you? How was your stream? You guys, Clyde's an awesome IRL streamer, cyclist, handyman. One of the nicest streamers I've ever met.
Clive's Adventures rated your
This
channel with
can be
19 viewers.
RTMP.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that. Look at this,
So,
guys. A
that'll-
drone with RTMP capabilities. So when do we friggin' hang out and test that, dude?
Like, we just gotta find an area because out here
We can dial
there's
that in, and I can put it into my OBS
Mhm.
stuff.
I'd
Maybe
be
we'll have to
super
like
down.
figure that out at some point, even
There's-
remotely,
there's
just so I
some
can preset it up.
There's some places in Santa Monica that you can, but I'll have to show you the map because
Okay.
there's a lot of aerial zones that you're not able to go into around there too.
Oh, okay.
So, but if we plan it out,
Like on the beach, are you
Oh,
allowed?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. we
Like-
should just stand at the shore.
It's like
see if we can get some cool shots.
outside of like that. I'll hold it.
That'd be
It's
sick,
hard to
you
explain.
guys.
But yeah, that'd be cool. I've been waiting to do that, just because it takes a lot, and the batteries are only good for like 20 minutes of flight time, so we only have like 40 minutes of flight time. But that's
for
more
just
than,
a brief moment, it's sick.
Mhm.
You guys, we're gonna have a drone shot eventually. Clive, how was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We've cycled from Scotland to join your Hollywood adventure.
Oh, cool.
Van life meets kilts and bagpipes. Let's explore Griffith Observatory and spot some dog.
Plasma sponges.
Thank you, Plasma. I appreciate you.
Do you use Frosty tools at all yet?
No,
So
I've
that's-
heard about it.
It's like an AI bot that'll talk in your chat.
Yeah, I
based
wonder
on
if that
people.
was generated from Frosty and then copied in through Plasma. Copy again.
That's what it kind of looks like.
Mhm.
That's because they have different personalities on how they can like respond.
44 miles today? Oh, man.
Fuck, that's a trek.
Sheesh. The most miles I ever walked in a day in my whole life was 40.
I've gotten close, but not
My feet,
fire. At
Bro.
lava, yeah.
if I could have dunked my feet into ice buckets for the rest of the night, I would have. But I did not. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I missed you, dude. I really hope you're doing well. Sorry, there are ads playing right now. You guys probably don't even hear me shit. Okay,
You always
20
gotta love that part too.
20
right? Where you're, like, in
seconds.
the middle of a thought or conversation, you're like, oh.
Yeah, that's the only time when I'm like, rip.
Subscribe.
Yeah, sub up, guys. Even Prime is a good way. The streamer gets paid and you get the paid perks.
You get.
You guys already know that.
You get more money from Nitro viewers too. So even if you have Nitro,
Yeah.
but sub is the best because then it directly supports you.
Okay, we're back from ads. Thank you so much, Clive. I appreciate you so much. If you guys are not following Clive, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. He is a fucking gentleman and a scholar. Very sweet, kind-hearted man. He's a fucking handy dude. He knows how to fix things. He knows how to ride a bike far and wide. He knows how to work on freaking cars. He's basically like, everybody should be a little bit more like Clive.
If you're not, what are you doing?
Can only imagine the blisters on my hands after paddling 44 miles. Oh yeah, you guys, Off Grid did his first Off Grid. Everything lives on an island,
What?
like off the west coast in the Pacific Northwest.
Really?
Yeah, and he's been streaming sunsets at the beach, and he was just kind of like getting the flow of IRL and sort of like trying to learn it. He's doing RTMP right now.
Okay.
And he's on an island, off grid. Like all of his power comes from solar and from gas generators. He's like actually off grid, and he games. He moderates for Sweaty Pedal stream, and
that's
so
cool.
he's like online actively. But all his sunset streams were fucking beautiful, and he's such a down-to-earth, super chill, kind-hearted guy. And yesterday he did an affiliate celebration. Oh yeah, so I just pursued trying to make sure everybody follows him. We rated him a couple times.
Yeah.
He got affiliate. He could have got it on his own. I promise you, you would have got it on your own. You don't need to give me any credits.
No,
but
dude.
he got affiliate, and he did his first affiliate stream where he kayaked out to like a part of another island next to where we were looking, and then he camped overnight.
That would be so sick to do.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. His next step is get disconnect protection and go to SRT, especially where he's at.
The SRT is definitely, that's why I was like making the
And
jump.
I think I told you, but SRT actually manages data like 2.2 times better than RTMP. So in areas where you normally have shittier service, you'll have better service. And in areas where you have like no service, you might have shitty service, which is better than no service.
Exactly. Like
In areas where you have good service, you're gonna have great service.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I actually only really invested in it for the disconnect protection, and then he was like, by the way, like it's way more consistent with how it manages the available bit rate that you get. So you're
It's
probably
similar
gonna have better
packages.
service in general. Like if you streamed in Venice and sometimes it would cut out here, it might not anymore. And he was right. So it's awesome. Yeah, if you guys are curious, I use this company called IRL Hosting. They're like two friends co-own the business together. One of them is Itsuke Jira, who's a homie of mine, and he's a partner on Twitch. He
Okay.
lives in Japan, and he's the husband of Gogo Borgor, Japanese IRL streamer, whom also uses the service. They have hundreds of people on their service. You
Right.
can, so he manages and helps out a lot of streamers, like damage control, fixing things on the fly, like he did for me. Some of the most reputable streamers, some of the most well-known streamers use this service.
Yeah.
Like streamers that average thousands of viewers at all times use this service. Like some of your favorite streamers who you've probably seen before in Japan or other places also use this service. And they're coming out with a new one. You guys, everybody click this link in the chat right there. Click the IRL hosting link. It'll show you what I'm talking about. They're coming out with a $39.99 service, a $40 service. Other one is $65. It's like an intermediate, and then the professional one is $130. But on the professional one, you get your own computer on a rack, your own independent computer, and you also get you can stream
Which
up
that
to
right
like
there is
13
worth it.
platforms at once, and they set up no albs for you. They do everything, and if you ever want to add anything and you're not annoying as hell, they'll do it for you real quick. No, but they'll do it no matter what. They did say that I'm like a perfect fit for the company to be using the service, and like that I'm really easy to work with. And they didn't say in comparison to other people, but they did say that I'm like easy to kind of work with, and I don't have too many demands. And I set up all my streamer bot. When I was like, yeah, I want to add streamer bot, he's like, for what? He's like, you're an IRL streamer. What do you really need that for? Like, you're not really gonna need it. Then I spent like 20 hours straight setting up streamer bot. And then like months later, he was like, wow, I can't believe you did all that. And then months later, I had to contact him because midstream, the Polaroid effect did not unload and it crashed. And then the OBS was like stuck in a loop where it was just gobbling up GPU and it didn't know what to do. And so he had to get in there and like shut everything off and then disable and stop like inactive all of my things from StreamerBot, and was like, next time you get to a spot where you can remote access it, is like maybe just add a couple and not all 50 of the things he fucking added, because the Polaroid one is like a 42 or 48 chain command. So it's like, and there's like
capturing for like
there's like scenes embedded in scenes, and
do you have like a whole sequence?
Clones inside of clones inside of clones.
Okay.
And all kinds of scene transitioning and size and shaping and changing, and
because you have it to where you can add the
and a
effects
timer
on top of
the timer is programmed via StreamerBot. It's not like an image that counts down. It's like it like opens up a text file and types 3, and then it closes the text file and opens up another text file and types 2, and then closes that. But it looks like 3, 2, 1, Yeah.
But it's like every second of that, every microsecond of that is programmed by me in StreamerBot with fuckloads of sources. And so it's doing all that, then it screenshots the SRT feed, and then with a webhook, it sends that Polaroid, that goes, and the Polaroid comes down, and then it drifts off to the bottom corner and then slides off the screen. And as it slides off the screen, it sends it to Discord.
Okay.
And
I mean, that's an intricate setup though too for that. That's good.
Yeah.
It's cool because of the fact that like you're creating this Polaroid moment. So, is there a way that you can get that back? You know what I mean? Because obviously,
if
like,
he comes out with a service that's like got a crazy GPU, yes, without ever worrying about it, yeah. And if it had NVIDIA, I could do like face tracking. I could do like crazy fun ass shit with like layers of like things could be behind me.
Yeah, like Tony does with his like green screen in video where he just has a separate
all that
source
kind of
himself.
stuff. And PGG. PGG has stuff that'll go from behind him to being in front of him and then back behind him, and they're literally walking the streets.
Oh.
Yeah, because NVIDIA has this crazy ass difference of like capabilities, and like you know that one like effect from TikTok where it like zooms in on, it tracks your face and it zooms in on your face, and like when you turn your face or move, it's like camera kind of like stays with it.
Yeah.
They have that set up.
I've messed with it to where like on webcam you'll go like this and it'll follow you around.
Right.
But they have it to where you can just like drop out the background.
He's is Studio 2 like me? Huh? Highlight, what are you asking? Yeah, he has a studio, if that's what you're asking.
Yes,
She just moved into a new place. Yeah, so his is a studio apartment. He's got a kitchenette where he has a what is this called again?
Toaster oven.
A toaster oven, a hot griddle. Damn, this thing probably uses crazy electricity, this one. You turn it on and everything's like
I mean, I've ran that and the like kettle and the convection oven all at the same time.
Without blowing a fuse.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, the fuse is on the other side of the wall, so I can
In the
just
bathroom or outside?
In the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Because there was one time that my neighbor.
And is this for like if you've ever done cooking streams or something? Mm-hmm. Nice.
I just hooked the GoPro up right there and have like heads.
That's
hands
sweet.
Down. But yeah, no, dude, like I searched because I was moving up here from Long Beach and I had a roommate down there and was like, I don't want roommates.
Was it Subby?
No.
Is that
no.
Is he Long Beach?
It's a little bit further.
Oh, okay. Yeah, having roommates is awesome when it's awesome, and it's not awesome when you're ready to be by yourself or make all your own decisions and not have to wait for a bathroom or anything like that.
He's a weirdo. The guy I was roommate with.
He's not necessarily in our orbit.
No, absolutely not. I wish, because it would have made it a lot easier.
Yeah, the last apartment I had, I was like, I'm not fucking living with anybody else. Fuck that. And I found one, and it was great.
Yeah, and this has been good so far, but that's also, I had to find something that was going to be, like, affordable. And in Southern California, it's, you know, no stranger to $2,000-$3,000 rent.
$1,600 a month, guys. That's amazing.
Well, when I first moved in here, it's been like 2-3 years now that I've been here. It was $1,380.
So it went up like $220.
Yeah. And that amount of time is not terrible, but it's still.
It's like around $70 added a month. I mean, a year.
So.
Too bad our pay doesn't go up every year.
That's the.
So do you want to make double sure you've got everything you need? You got battery bank. You got all the stuff for your stream.
Because really, all I need is the phones and this, and then I have the battery bank inside. I've already got it turned on.
Are you gonna fire it up when we get out there, or you want to fire it up now?
Fire it up now.
Okay, guys, make sure you spam up the YouTube or the Kick chat. I want to see the variables. Like, we're not, because you get paid by viewers and chat frequency and all that kind of stuff, and new user signups. So just go ham, spam up the chat like every 5 minutes if you can remember. Just drop some emotes and say hi and stuff like that, because technically this is more of a test. Like, we're never going to try to work the system. We're just going to try to understand it. This is like some R&D.
Set up a macro. Just kidding.
I've seen a lot of people complain about people that are like botting emote spam in their chats and like for the hourly stuff, but I mean, I'm a real fucking, no offense, but I'm a real fucking streamer. Like, I really want to make this the best experience that I can.
Right.
But, so I don't want anyone like to think that I'm trying to manipulate this. Like, I'm not gonna, listen guys, if you think I'm gonna try to manipulate the system to make an extra $100 a month on Kick, I have like 10 people in my community, and this is not a flex, and I love you guys so much, but I have like 10 people in my community who would literally send me $100 to not waste my fucking time. You know what I mean? So like, I'm actually trying to pursue this with an open heart, and like, maybe we can make a positive impact on Kick, the platform. And if anybody that's a staff for Kick or anything like that ever drops in, and you know, don't be shy to say hi. I'm always down to like talk to you guys about the platform, and I want to make the best of it here. So thank you guys for those of you who are tabbing up the Kick stream. And if you're wondering, why the fuck is Danny talking about Kick? So I have a few really kind-hearted, awesome streamer friends like Office Drummer, Ricky Glassa, Gogo Borgor. There's plenty that are just all-around good people that simulcast and multi-stream on Kick now. And they did come out with a new fast-track program where if you apply, you can get fast-tracked for partnered and verification, and you're on basically on a program where you get paid per hour depending on how many viewers and how much frequency of chat and authenticity and organic growth you see. And if new people create an account and you're the first person they follow, they also take all that into consideration, because it's a good way for them to market and build their platform. And I understand there's a lot of discrepancy with like clip farming or rage bait streamers and nuisance streamers and stuff, but we're not any of those things. So hopefully they still appreciate us, and hopefully we still make some good friends and make a sort of a positive impact on there. And to say the least, my main focus is Twitch, so I don't want to deter or reduce the momentum I've worked years and fucking like 5,000 hours to build. So like, I'm not trying to say everybody just go there. And we could do a day where we're like fully dedicated to Kick, and that might be a healthier option if I think that there's any degradation to our normal momentum on Twitch, because we do have a very active chat, awesome community. So I've had to think about all these things, and like yesterday was supposed to be a day off, but I ran errands all day, and I got the email saying that they officially verified and partnered the account. So I was just like, and I watched like 5 different live streams of the riots from day 1 to day 4 in like 2x speed.
Yeah.
And it was my brain did not get rest yesterday, but I did take a lot of things into consideration, and I'm trying to make the best of these opportunities that were given. Yo, thank you so much for following JH Fly and Lady Parmesan. Let's go. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll get to 100 followers on Kick today. That'd be sick.
Go follow.
But yeah, if you have the available resources, please, you guys, open up a tab on Kick and type in the chat. If you just followed, say hi in the chat, please. And you can click the emotes, maybe learn Kick, play around with it a little bit. It's all fair game. If you see anything weird in the chat, just ignore it. If somebody comes in here and says anything rude, please don't tell them how rude they are. Just ignore it. We have a lot of mods already on Kick, and just in general, don't give those people attention. We don't want them to come back for more, or like think that this is a spot where they can trigger people easily, because we're bigger than that. We've got a lot of good people here, and that's what matters more than any bullshit that we experience. We have an incredible community that cares a lot about each other, and we've come this far because of that. And these streams are as much yours as they are mine, so let's just protect our energy, do the best we can, and support other people along the way. And we'll host our friends at the end of the day, and then we'll start meeting new people, and I'll start hosting maybe small streamers who haven't quite gotten to the, because there's 2 things. There's verification, and then there's Kick Partner.
Right.
They're like 2 different tiers. And all you have to do is stream 5 hours on Kick to unlock monetization.
Really?
Yeah, so if you stream 5 hours on there, set up your monetization, then you can be subscribable right away.
I need to look at that because I've streamed more than 5 hours on there.
Oh,
but I'm
go
not,
to your
like-
dashboard. Let's see if it clocked it. Yo, Pajaro! Thank you for crossing over. What the heck? Thank you. Sweat Daddy.
Yeah.
It's cozy in here, man. I'm glad you got a nice little spot.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll be in the van forever. Ideally, I would like to find like a piece of land that somebody's like down to let me like park for money on or something, and set up some solar, get like fiber internet, and just really kind of just be able to be out there and still do what I do, but also go when I want to go out to the city.
That's the thing. Like if I
Crazy
land
KJ,
option,
thank
I
you
would
for the
probably just
follow.
get like a little container type build.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'm
I would
much
love to
sharing.
like grate the ground, dig, lay like plumbing and stuff like that, and then like concrete, like lay a real foundation for like a mini home. I'd love, like, even if it was as big as this,
Yeah.
you know, 200 square foot home, I could that's, you know, 3-4 times bigger than my van.
I was
So
gonna say you already live in smaller. Than
Yeah.
So that's where I try not to complain because I'm like, yeah, it's.
I need to
small.
measure the square footage of my van and just like point it out.
You're
So
like,
that I
this
can
is 50 square feet.
Yeah, you guys complain about your places being so small.
You know what cracks me up is when people have like big houses though. And they're like,
And nobody does anything in the big house.
yeah. They're like, I don't have enough space. I'm like, bro, do you know what people live in? Like, I would love to do.
Maybe
that.
if they're like an art collector or something, it's like you're really balling. It's like, okay, I get it. Not enough space for cool shit. Okay. Spend your money however you want. But not enough space is, it's very subjective, I think, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I'd like to do an earth ship. An earth ship would be cool to do
That'd
it
be
out of,
cool,
like,
too.
recycled materials and shit.
Pahado with the angry emote. I don't even know if it's the same one that you actually put. I don't know if you guys know this about Stream Buddy, but it'll like cycle through the emotes and show a bunch of different emotes. Yeah, my phone is still at 15. Oh, hold on, give me a second, guys. It's probably because it will not charge until the phone reaches normal temp. Yep. Here, give me a second, guys, okay? Police choppers flying over the beach. He's getting the hype going for the game. I'm gonna be fine too. It's not gonna be like the end of the world.
Okay. I don't think that this
We can
is
still
'cause it's not
cruise
picking
around
up
a bit.
Huh?
What? We can still cruise around a bit.
Okay. I was like, this isn't picking up my other signal for whatever reason. Right now,
Oh,
I'm in the
okay.
house.
I see.
I think it's because it's trying to say that I'm on the Wi-Fi.
So are you not getting the feed on there?
Not yet. That's where.
Oh, I bet you that you didn't get it because it's a new development.
That's what I was saying because I haven't.
Because I did a test before, like many months ago, and that it didn't clock it either.
Well, I used to multi-stream to all of them, and then I just was like, well, Kick, I'm either just getting bots or like people just talking shit. So I was like,
Maybe
what's
you
the
could
point?
multi-stream today. And then if you come home after, just run it, you know,
See
like
what
hang
it
out
looks like.
here at the computer for a couple hours and
Let's do it.
let's get you monetized.
Monetize on Kick.
It's cool that Kick lets you go back if you missed anything. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is actually going to enable that feature soon.
Really?
Yeah, I think you have to be a sub to do it, but you'll be able to rewind people's streams that they're on actively. They should have been doing that forever, not just because it's a cool feature, but I was saying this earlier, is that I do believe that there would be more clips made. That people would go, you know, when you click the clips and if you're within a minute range outside of that clip, like you can't clip it.
Right.
You're like, oh, I missed it by a hair. So many more people would just rewind it 3 minutes and be like, create the perfect clip. And then Twitch gets more exposure the more that people are clipping. So it's a win-win. It's a cool feature, and Twitch, I feel like, benefits from it. So they do already have that on Kick and YouTube, though, for live streams. So
IRL category, right? They have that.
especially for people that don't post VODs instantly. Yep. And sometimes I don't even post. Oh, that is one thing. If you're on the partner program and stuff, they don't want you to like delete your VODs.
I don't think that you should delete your VODs anyway, but there's sometimes that, like the other day I went up to the Pride Parade that was over here, not the
Unless you're
one.
like at risk, like you show sensitive information or something, like they're okay with it.
Yeah.
Whoa, 88th Baron with the huge raid. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Do you follow 88th Baron? Dude, he's one of the best dudes ever. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Baron. Thank you so much for the raid. I freaking love you, dude. I love you guys. He's got a great community. It's crazy seeing myself on a computer. See, dude, I never actually had a gap in between my teeth my whole life.
No?
Yeah, I have one now. And it wasn't there when I started IRL streaming either. It developed in the last year and a half. So I'm thinking about getting like the cheapest version of Invisalign or something to like re-straighten my teeth just a little bit.
Is it bothering?
Well, it's just weird, and I always stick my tongue compulsively into the crack, and it cuts my tongue. Because like it was never there before, so now I like feel it all the time. But love me anyways, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. So I know 2 IRL streamers, Mr. Paul and the 88th Baron from Ireland. He does these epic hikes, and he goes out into nature and like camps with his dog, and then got a beautiful German Shepherd named Kana.
Kana?
Yeah, he's awesome. You guys please make sure you follow Baron.
Making sure
He's in Dubrovnik. I can't even say that. Dubrovnik.
Dubrovnik?
Have you found any hidden sleep token stuff in Griffith? No, I haven't.
There was sleep token stuff? Have you listened to that band yet?
I didn't know that you could find hidden sleep token stuff at Griffith.
Neither did I, but maybe somebody hid something there.
I have, but I didn't. But what did they put there? Monies?
Yeah, let's go back.
I'll go. A thumb drive with all their music discography or something would be sick. Yeah, can you explain Morgan? Oh, he's in Croatia right now. Let's go. Mr. Nobody with the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Baron's stream? I love Baron too. He's such a great guy. And he's 420 friendly AF.
Yeah.
AF. And his community's awesome. I feel like we've probably known each other. Can somebody type watch or follow age who's been following ever since Baron and I crossed paths on Twitch? Because it's probably been like a year now. Probably one of the longest running friendships through IRL. Like he was rating me back when I was like sitting in my van, like working on my engine, like when I first started out. They did some stuff for the Arcadia release to do with the Griffith Observatory. We were just there.
Like literally.
Oh, Luna, 5 months? It has to be longer than that. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. It feels like I've known him much longer.
Here we go.
But either way, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss, and welcome to my live stream. I am hanging out in Hollywood with my friend Fiend Ocular, who's clearly also streams. And he's just setting up his IRL stuff, and he's going to dual stream on Kick. Hopefully he gets the 5 hours tonight. I know that's a lot to think about, but either way, you have like 30 days to do it, so you could always do another one if you don't finish all the hours. Yo, Photo Mickey, 8 months, dude. Photo Mickey's awesome. He lives
Photo
in San
Mickey
Diego. And he's
subscribed
an
to
epic
your channel for 8
photographer.
months.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's been traveling a lot though. He gets stationed out for he serves.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
is that the type of photography that he's doing? Is like surfing?
No, I've seen. Well, I don't know, but his photography is just like beautiful, amazingly framed, epic shots of different places he travels to.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you so much for 8 months, Mickey. That's so generous of you. But hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Guess what, guys? We just got confirmed, onboarded to simulcast as a fast-tracked partner on Kick. So we are streaming on partnered on Twitch, streaming partnered on YouTube, and streaming partnered on Kick. So if for some reason you guys have a Kick account, or if for some reason you want to make one and follow me there, we actually get paid by new signups and follows and viewership and chat frequency per hour. And so technically, the more people that tab up that stream. Oh, Mr. Pohl got his too. Let's go. Sick, dude. I'm so glad some of my nice, kind-hearted friends that stream are getting it too. Legends. Let's go. But yeah, so we are simulcasting on all 3 platforms for my first time ever as a partner on Kick. So if you have the available resources, if you can tab up that stream, if you can say hello in the chat, spam some emotes. We're just testing the waters. So we are, this is just how it goes. We're just starting out. So if you guys use it, please, please, please make sure you drop me a follow over there. If you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe. It's also Potential Bliss. If you're watching on YouTube, you can do anything you want. I know people on YouTube tend to like to hang out and spend most of their time on YouTube. All right, so you got your whole thing.
We're good. We're
sort
live.
of. You're live?
Yeah.
Let's go. You should put in the title. What did you make? Is it different titles, or does it spread the same title across the board?
You can put whatever title you want in there. I just put that we're Hollywood Boulevard with you.
Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Is it Phenocular?
Yep.
Is there a shout out system on Kick?
Let's try it. Let's try that right now.
Was that paused, or was that me on BRB right now?
It was loading up. There you go.
Oh, that's so weird. It didn't even show it in the chat. But yeah, Phenocular is now live on Twitch and Kick, right?
Yep.
If you type in the chat and type /
Yeah.
and type an S and see. Oh, dude, I turned all those up to like maximum security prison status. Somebody typed LOL with like 5 L's at the end of it, and they got moderated. Said, how dare you put so many L's on the end of your LOL? That seems hateful.
Let's see. What do they got? They've got post mod multi OG username poll lead prediction. It doesn't look like a shout out.
Type / S and see what happens.
Slow post and username.
Oh, okay.
So they probably call it something different though.
You should go type in my chat so they can drop you a follow, all the people who are actually on board. You guys, Phenocular's typing into the chat right now. So if you're also over there, and he's a homie, and he's got me tabbed up, let's go.
Of course, gotta have the homie said that.
Shout out, oh, SO.
SO, wait.
So it's not for mods though. I gotta do it manually. I got this. And the phone is still not charging, and it's not even that hot.
See, I'm hitting it right now. Or just SO without the forward slash. Or backslash.
I don't know. Lakebug said /SO username for shoutout, but it doesn't. It appears mods don't have
I think
it.
I had kickbots as well.
With all due respect, but you have beautiful eyes. Thank you. That's a compliment that I will graciously accept for the rest of my life, no matter what my body or face or mind evolves into, because these are my mom's eyes. and she gave me these eyes. I'm at work, but that is what Google had. Oh, okay.
It's all good.
I can't even open Kick, the app. Here, let me take my phone out of the case for a second and see if like that gives it enough time to cool down. Damn, I guess going up to the top of that mountain was just freaked it out, apparently.
Yo, Smiley and Rainbow Spirit.
Nice.
Thanks,
Let's go. And
I
that's so funny. We're both like, and, but that's crazy because it. Oh, the other one is from Rainbow followed twice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Once an hour ago and once now. It's all good.
All right, let me try to. I'm gonna try the official. SO. Yeah, I don't think it works. I think that Google is lying. OCULAR.
Yeah.
No command matches. Oh, bot tricks. People use bot tricks for shoutouts.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, with that being said, I wonder if. I see. It probably doesn't.
I thought I had. It's been a while, like I said, so they probably like stopped. Have you ever streamed on this platform, Trovo?
Nah, I've seen it though.
I've seen it too, but I've heard that it's another even further
Down the pipeline
Yeah.
type shit. Yeah.
and I'm like, okay.
It's not Rumble.
Is Rumble that way too?
I think
I've never-
Rumble's like the most iconic, like
I've never.
progressive right wing thing or something like that. It's
there.
like where Sneeko streams.
Ah,
I
okay.
think he streams on Kick, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're trying to hit 100 followers over there, guys. I think we're making progress. I can't really see it. So.
Oh, they're just staring like down. My bad, guys. I knew you were looking down, but not that down. Now they just look up.
It's kind of hard to navigate their dashboard while on the phone.
Well, I sort of swear I was gonna add one.
We should add bot tricks, guys.
You wanna do that right now?
I can't type in any of his chats right now. That's what Rainbow said. Oh, you must have that setting on where your account has to be following you for a certain amount of time.
I think I did. Hold on. Let me
You got the hater shades on. Just in case. Is it Denocular? No, it's Fiend Ocular. FIENDOCULAR. Melissa typed it. Anna typed it.
Not that one.
You guys don't take the brown acid. Don't take the brown acid. It's not good. Or everything will look just like this. He has it on subscribers only on Twitch.
On Twitch?
That's what she said, or it's what they said.
Hold on.
After you follow, you gotta wait 500,000 minutes to chat.
That sounds right for Kick.
Yeah, that's what I think he's being serious, actually.
No, I might.
He said, Danny, he's got an issue after you follow, you gotta wait 500k minutes. That's like 4 years or some shit. Can you guys divide 500k by 60?
I'm in here messing with the.
He's being serious. It's telling me the same. Oh no. He's able to adjust that right now, guys. Somewhere.
Yeah.
I think access.
That was like who I headband on there. But 2023 is.
I remember seeing it.
Here we go. Wait. No.
Maybe it's in the first moderation setting.
Might be in this.
Oh, you can set goals? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, my follower goal's at 100. Yeah, let's figure that out so that you can have some activity.
Thanks.
And what chat app do you use?
IRL link.
So are you able to use Kick and
Yeah, I just have to get like a
premium
link thing. Or the.
Oh, okay, you don't
URL.
have to pay extra for it though.
I don't think so.
Wonder if I can say damn here. Yep.
Give me just a second.
So
guys.
8,333 hours or 50 weeks is how long you have to wait. Wait, 50 weeks? Isn't there only like 48 weeks in a year?
52 weeks.
52 weeks in a year?
Yeah.
So just under a year. You guys are gonna have to wait for a while. Tab, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see what an emote spam on Kick looks like while we're researching developing. Join me, guys.
What is that called? Like a stream minimum? Or like channel follow minimum? Community.
I can't remember where I saw that. Maybe it's in like your.
See, and I have Botrix in.
Maybe.
Kicklet's a bot.
Kicklet. Maybe security credits in there. No? I would imagine that it's in.
I'm just clicking all the things, right?
Yeah, I would imagine that it's in the freaking channel, like moderation settings.
Chat settings, identity.
You guys, everybody go drop emotes into the Kick chat real quick. Technically, it's 524,160 minutes, which is exactly 52 weeks or 1 year. Oh, so technically you do have it on a 1 year wait.
Oh, here, I've got it.
You found it?
Yeah.
I turned it off.
Oh, I'm doing it right now.
I mean, just in comparison, I didn't even make mine like 5 minutes or anything. I might regret that one day.
Hopefully not. Now it's off. Hey, turned against. What's up, dude?
Oh my god, first ever chatters?
Yeah, here we go. We're free. It's been 84 years. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay,
Is your phone charged at all?
Nah, I mean, it's at 10%. I'm just gonna we're just gonna wing it and make do. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Do you think it's the charge? Yeah.
I think it's because it doesn't want to charge while it's hot, which is dumb. Seeing as it lasted for hours in that heat, it's like, what the fuck?
Battery exploding, it's worried about.
This phone's only like 5-6 months old.
Yeah.
It says charging. Okay. It says it's at 11%. That's better than 10. Kick does not want to open on my shit though.
No. So I'm doing this right now and I don't want to dox myself or anything like that. You guys probably see nothing but hair, sorry.
What do you mean, docs how?
Because I'm signing into.
Oh, okay. You're at 25 followers.
Fuck yeah. Dude, that happened so quick.
I'm just kidding, you're at 26 because of me.
Go. Hey, thanks, dude.
W Pride flag.
Got to. It's Pride Month. Best flag of Thursdays.
I like that you can just like click the button and it puts the emotes like that. It just drops one right in there.
Yeah.
You've exceeded the rate limit. You guys try to exceed the rate limit on my stream really quick. If you're on a phone watching, just click the shit out of it. See, I wish I could see more of the dashboard on here, but I can't. There's like stuff over
Oh,
here.
wow,
What would
yeah.
be there? Followers, sub count, and
Give
time
him
up.
make it dirty if you wanna
Uptime.
see
I
anything.
see. That's pretty much all I was curious about. Yes, guys, let's see it. Let's see it. Maybe when we plan something epic, Kick will give us like front page for a little bit.
That'd be fun.
85. We're almost to 100, guys. Lakebug, can you possibly add like Hollywood, then Venice or something into the title too?
There we go, finally. Not able to see it quite yet. I'm trying to get it signed in with this.
It's our first ever emote spam, guys. And Mike's #1 for gifted subs on Kick. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, so I think if you click someone's name in the chat, it lets you... Oh, I don't see a gifting sub option, actually.
This.
I don't think you
Yo,
can...
what's up, little feet, big heart?
I don't think you can pick who you're gifting subs to if you're on mobile.
No, you're
For
trying
Kick.
to gift in there. Let's see.
Yeah, click one of those names and see if it lets you get, gives you the option.
I'm not monetized yet, so let's go over to yours.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Sick. So if you guys are on a browser, you can gift a sub. Damn, is this how big you guys see me when you're on a computer? I never think about that. It's trippy. I just saw my like life-size head on the screen. I think my real life head's bigger than that even.
Resources. There we go. Multi-stream.
Well, thank you guys, by the way. Thank you guys for all the support. Let me introduce myself one more time. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming here with Phenocular. We're in Hollywood right now. Oh, Lakebug, I mean the Kick title. Because on Kick it just says first partner stream. I would add in like Hollywood, then Venice, or something like that.
There you go with the dogs out.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I am simulcasting live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. It's our first ever partner stream on Kick. But thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. I really love you guys. We have an incredible community, and I wouldn't trade you for the world. So let's have the best time ever. We just spent 2 weeks in San Francisco. We just got back to Los Angeles. I took yesterday to run errands and do all kinds of stuff and think about life. And we're back. 1 day off in the last 15 days. We did it. I drove over 1,000 miles to get here. It does more than that on Kick. We updated it earlier, first part. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, you can leave it. So on my dashboard, it just says, or when I opened up my channel, it just said first partner stream in capital letters. Oh yeah, so what do you think the issue is?
Me?
Yeah.
I figured that out when I just dropped the lost connection.
Oh, okay.
So we're.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here.
Yeah, you have first partner stream exploring Hollywood and Griffith.
Oh, perfect. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for double checking that.
No problem, dude.
But yeah, so if you guys do use that platform, please make sure you drop a follow. If you make an account and follow me there, they do take that into consideration and they are willing to up your hourly pay if your account seems to be one that's bringing in new signups. So if you guys would just be so kind, even if I'm the only person you follow yet, I can refer you to other Kick streamers who are very kind, that also stream on Twitch, that are partnered, that are awesome IRL streamers. And so if it's any consolation, I don't have to be the only person that you guys follow. But if you follow me first, then we'll keep track of that. But also Twitch, the platform that has given me a fucking platform and given me good discoverability, and to no detriment to Kick, I love Twitch and I love YouTube. And we have been streaming on there thousands of hours. We've traveled thousands of miles. We walked around 5,000 miles in the last 2 years IRL streaming. And I mean, look at my fucking shoes. I have new shoes coming in the mail today, but these are the shoes. It looks like I'm homeless. Well, I kind of am because I live in a van, but literally my shoes look like this because I walk so much on IRL streams. Like, I could literally just pull the fabric. Look at this rip.
Gnarly. Dude, walking through water is probably going to be...
Okay, good ventilation, though. Same rip on the other side. Hopefully the new ones last, you know. I think they're like $55 or something. Got another pair of these.
If it's worked this long, you know, and
I
they
think
keep
it was
your
like
feet
6
good.
months, honestly.
6 months? Like
$50.
that? Oh, yeah.
I heard that all the nice shoes also wear down if you're as active as I am. Like, I was reading reviews from like trainers and people that buy nicer shoes, more expensive ones, and they train with them, and that like they'll fall apart faster than these. So yeah, so I'd rather buy some budget shoes. Maybe one day I'll get a nice pair and risk it for the biscuit, but I just genuinely don't. Yeah, even like the soles on the other ones are thinner, so I feel like it would take less time for me to get to my foot having a hole in it than, gosh. So yeah, the shoe's seen some mileage facts.
You should start like a counter of how many miles you put into shoes before you like go to get rid of them.
I know. I guess we could go back into my YouTube VODs, because those are forever VODs. I think I could go back into the day that I bought these, but I don't remember.
When have you
I
tried
could maybe
each
search my
stream?
Discord for keywords. Because there was a day I walked into the fucking shoe store, found these, was like, hell yeah, bought them.
Get them. Get them on
So
my
that
feet right
day,
now.
I know I talked about it the next day when I was streaming for sure. Like, I got new shoes, guys, and they were all like, thank fucking God, because my last ones were just destroyed.
Trying to get every mileage out of them you can.
Fiend's Twitch, oh, you're still on sub only.
Yeah. Wait.
Twitch.
Sub only?
Yeah, on Twitch. He said, wait, what? And my phone is charging, let's go.
I was like, I should never be on there on Twitch.
So it's 3:30. Let me check my text.
I know I'm down right now because I'm not have service. So I think that's like a...
Let me check my email.
Yo, there we go. I don't know why that was on. That's stupid. Well, do you want to go get Chipotle?
Nah, but
Okay.
one day.
I was like, there's one right up the way.
We'll have to eat that on stream at some point.
For all the Chipotle streams you do.
I have done a bunch.
You're always like,
I got one salty day where they oversalted it. Every bite I took, I complained.
It's like,
I couldn't even fucking believe how salty and disgusting it was. I went in there and was like, listen, man, I ate it. I ate most of it. I don't want my money back. I don't want a repeat. I don't want a new meal. But just so you know, people might come up and tell you that this is the saltiest shit they've ever eaten in their life. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. You guys, YouTube sent me an email because I'm a YouTube partner. And in celebration of their 20-year anniversary, there's new perks where I can claim, get this, turned. I can claim a Chipotle meal.
They said, here, have food on us.
And they said there's other perks to like log into the reward hub to check them and use my code.
Dude.
Sick.
Right? It does help that the companies try and get something, right?
Yeah.
They're not just like, so it is charging? You want to wait or you want to go?
Oh, no, we're good.
Okay.
I think we're good to go. Oh, thank you, Toft.
I gotta wait until we get out here.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Refresh so everybody can see because of the.
Oh, shit. I need to also charge my chat phone. Oh, that's a funny fucking predicament.
Do you need a battery bank?
Damn. And I left my extra long cable fucking in my van because I was using it yesterday. I usually bring another one this length.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Do you have like a USB-C cable?
The only one I have is this one right here. Let me
Even a
just
short
double
one?
check.
Because I'll carry this in my hand. I had this same charger at one point. The only reason I returned it was because it it wasn't enough power for my my modem.
Oh.
Like it wasn't enough wattage.
That one I've had and used it for.
Yeah,
phones and
R.I.P.
shit
Brian
like that.
Wilson of the Beach Boys. Enjoy the Lurk Lake book. Thank you so much for everything.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Lake Book. I said yo over here too.
Yay.
So did Smiling.
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
No problem, dude.
It's going to be a handful. Is it different wattage per plug?
I don't think so. With this.
Like not the cable, but the like
Which
sometimes
side?
one.
Yeah, I know what you're
one,
talking
yeah.
Yeah, you have. If you look on the backside here, this is your more wattage right here.
Sweet. Let's see if we get lucky, it'll be fast charging. It's not fast charging, but it is charging. That's all that matters. Thank you. What a lifesaver.
Whatever I can do to help me.
So when my modem isn't needed,
Yeah.
I just plug another long cable. Well, usually I just go back and forth. And usually I don't have the issue with the overheating, making it stop from charging. Dum, da, da, dum, 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 dum. Smells good in here.
That was when I was doing the walkthrough for this place.
It's like I could live here. Excuse us. What is that thing with the antenna?
That's the ham radio.
Oh. Do you integrate that into your stream? Thank you.
I could.
Yeah, that would be cool.
This is all radio stuff.
Hey. So we out here.
Trying to get it back up because I lost service. Let's say yours shows up.
Oh shit, I should shut that off. Or do you need it?
No,
if it helps.
If you don't mind, I'll.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the thing, or you want to throw it in there? I can hold some shit. Yeah.
And I uninvisibled it too, so you can see if you ever need it again.
Thanks, Bill.
Easy. Oh, no worries. Excuse us. So that should be helpful. And then will you be bonding it?
So this is the stream health right here, and then it just does back to the computer.
You know what's crazy? Speedify. You can connect to unlimited Wi-Fis, and it bonds them.
Really?
Yeah. So Ricky Glasser, the skateboarder, he uses it, and he disables bonding on Moblin, and he runs Speedify on his iPhone in the background of Moblin, and he connects to like a couple Wi-Fis.
Interesting. Okay, Speedify.
It does have a cost per month, but I did use that in the beginning when I was using Prism.
Okay. See, I've seen a lot of like some people use Prism. I've never used Prism.
It's cool, especially because they have multi-stream function on there, and if you're doing RTMP and especially if you're new, you could stream on YouTube, Kick, Twitch all at the same time without paying anything extra.
Okay.
So it's like a beta feature, or at least it was. I remember being like, wait, look, guys, I can stream to YouTube now. And then I immediately started streaming every stream to YouTube at the same time. No timestamps? I don't know. Maybe if you click like some settings or something, it might allow you to see timestamps. Usually get good service out here though?
Yeah. That's where I'm just waiting to get a little bit of ways.
I see.
Once it's like connected to all these other different.
What resolution are you streaming with that? Nice. That's not as data heavy either. That's about 1 gig per hour. 1080 is like 2 gigs per hour. Okay. Just for reference.
Twice the size. Get that 4K stream.
Yeah. What's Axe Adventures?
Axe throwing.
That's crazy. Have you done it?
No.
Wonder how much it costs.
Little feet, big heart.
Little feet.
Oh, I see how you switch between them like that on IRL Link. I haven't used multi-chat on this yet.
Oh, okay, nice. Figuring it out. Yeah, I use Stream Buddy, and I pay like a premium to have all the chats combined.
That's why it's important to.
Here, let's once we get there, we'll cross into the shade.
Okay. I was gonna say that's why it's important for viewers to sub, because then they can fund things like that help you out.
Right.
You.
Right. I'm gonna stand in the shade of the pole.
Like vegan place back here with ice cream and stuff like that.
See, I have one of those weird diets where I haven't eaten anything with added sugar in 9 years.
No, you're good.
It's so rare that anybody has that. Like, it sucks because like I literally go up every time I see an ice cream place, especially when it's hot out, and I go, is there any chance that you guys just do like frozen fruit or something like sorbet, but like no, they're like, nah dude, that shit doesn't exist. You can get it from like So Delicious or whatever. They do coconut milk ice creams.
Yeah.
You're vegan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I've had So Delicious. I love that brand.
Yeah. So they have a series of them that's like sugar-free ice creams. Not only
the little pints, but they also do it in like the bars.
I have to look at that.
They have like a vanilla coconut
They don't use,
with
like,
a
sugar,
chocolate
alcohol,
shell.
or whatever.
They probably do. That I can process that. That's fine. As long as it's really like non-glycemic, which those are.
Are you type 1?
No, but my family has had like lots of, yeah. So, and my brother passed away from like a heart attack and
I'm sorry to hear
all that, yeah. And so I'm trying to beat the curve.
I get that. Take care of your body because you only get the one, right?
So delicious ones are good. Yeah, I know, right? Unless you're rich. You can like get a new dick.
This is true. Then you could just throw,
your dick fell off.
throw
You
whatever
could
money.
afford it. You could literally get a new one. Better than the one you used to have, even.
What times we live in.
It's crazy. They can like do replace your heart. They can replace parts of your brain. But the one thing they can't really fix yet is ears.
Really? They
Yeah.
have the cochlear implant?
There's just like if you have tinnitus, if you have blown out eardrums,
Right.
they really can't fix that.
Well, my sister had one of the things that they like install into your brain. But then you can't have like an MRI done because it'll just magnetically rip that shit right out.
I see. Damn.
My cousin has that too because he was born deaf, but his like sight is as if you took a paper and poked it holes through it with a pen. And so I feel like I don't know how he does it. I mean,
I see.
he's had to learn, right?
I see.
What's up, Evolving Logic? How you doing, dude? We're out here with Potential Bliss.
What up?
Go follow him. IRL streamer extraordinaire. Seeing him out there. What, the mayor, right?
The mayor of Venice.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I've probably covered more square feet than any IRL streamer in LA. Just in LA, period. It's not really a flex, it's just a fact. Because last year alone, I walked 2,800 miles. Were you there the other day when I took a bus all the way to downtown and then I walked all the way from downtown to Santa Monica Pier?
I was there for part of it.
Yeah. So stuff like that, like we literally see most of the cities that people don't even know exists.
Right there, like K-Town area where it gets into like, I don't know, Beverly Hills.
Right. When I was doing a test stream the other day, this guy came in the chat, like named Leo. He's like, "Man, we met, and I was streaming on Kick, and you said that you'd probably never stream there." And I was like, "Well,
Here
I'm
I
here
am
now." It's like times change, dude.
It happens. As long as, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, I mean, like when I got something good going and I was pushing for partner and all that stuff, it's like I wouldn't have streamed anywhere else. I wouldn't want to divert that attention to anywhere else when I'm so close to achieving a very difficult milestone, you know?
Right. And
I think that was more valid in that moment. It was kind of a periodic type of comment that I made versus like, right. If they would have asked me, do you ever think down the road? I'd say, yeah, I mean, fuck. Man, now I want some ice cream.
I'm open to change and open to new avenues of, you know, making content. But it's like, at what point is it giving yourself away in a way that you wouldn't want to do, as long as you're not doing that?
Yeah, you don't want to spread yourself too thin. Sometimes it's good to have your eggs in one basket. Sometimes it's good to put your eggs in many baskets.
Well, could you imagine when you were doing that partner push? Like, oh no, I got to worry about
balancing.
kick,
Oh
yeah.
God, yeah, no way. So it's 75 where we are right now.
Feels nice in the shade.
Yeah, it does.
And the second you just like stop in the sun for any elongated period
Yeah, it
of
just
time,
resonates. Hey Adam, how are you? It's good to see you.
So, I talk about it a lot because I come by here, but these banks, they're all done by one artist. and there's like
Oh.
5 Chase banks in the like southern
area.
California area, but the branches gave him an unlimited budget to do whatever he wanted for art.
That's epic.
Like, could you imagine just being able to be like, we don't care the cost, just
That's
make
like Bam Margera with the Jackass, right?
Yeah.
Or no, Viva La Bam. Where they were like, he talks about it. He's like, he had like $300,000
of just like whatever
per episode.
Oh, imagine just having that amount of money to like produce something.
Yeah, apparently he's like, yeah, I kept telling him like all this crazy shit so that we could at least get enough money to do one of those crazy things, and then they'd approve it all and give us money to cover it all. And I was like, fuck, okay, I guess we're doing everything.
Looks like they're out here filming something right now. We've got a camera in here and a camera over there.
Yeah, maybe they're just, I don't know, he looks like an independent.
It's whatever that band is over there.
Oh, okay.
That is the one thing I like about living here. It's like this is just such a common thing where you see everybody filming.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was up in San Francisco, it was cool. People were like, are you streaming? And like would literally pull out their phone and like subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. That's rare here. People are just like, hi, stream, and then just keep going.
Like, I'm gonna keep pushing.
This dude came up to me at the Museum of Modern Art and he goes, hey, look. And he like showed me YouTube and it was my stream. And I was like, oh shit.
Went
and then
out
he
and
like
found
clicked
you.
subscribe. And I was like, thanks.
He wants you to know.
He just kind of had like a shit-eating grin on his face and then walked away. Hi, if you're watching, that was nice of you. Adam, how are you? Oh yeah, if you guys haven't followed over there, please do. So you guys, Phenocular is streaming on Twitch and Kick right now too.
We get them all.
Got to get them to that 5 hours on Kick so you can monetize.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I like that they've made it at the threshold.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's a thing with Twitch when people are streaming on there. Like you want to have all these
become
like
affiliate to get subbed.
well, to even like do channel point redemptions, right?
Right.
And I know they've talked about like opening it up to unaffiliated people, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing.
I think they are going to do that, yeah.
But I also think that it's good to, right, we talked about ham radio for a second. When you first get your license, you don't get on the radio and just start talking a bunch. You get on there, you listen, and there's like etiquettes, right? I think that it's important to learn the etiquette of the platform before you go out and just start doing a bunch of crazy shit.
Right. Yeah, so what it'll be is that you get affiliate right away. But there's like 2 tiers of affiliate.
Oh.
So it's going to be you get channel points, you can get subs, you can receive bits right away. But to be able to unlock payouts, you have to get the real affiliate, the tier 2. And they just lowered that to 3 viewers.
Like average? Is that always like that?
4, I think it was always 3.
Yeah.
I think they lowered it from being in a 30-day period to being in a 4-day period.
Oh.
And but as a tier 1 affiliate, let's just call it tier 1.
Yeah.
You can use your earnings in app. So you could like pay for a sub with it, or you could buy bits with it instead, which keeps the money in Twitch.
I mean, it's
smart.
Yeah.
And it also is just a nice way to allow people to feel like, you know, they're that much closer to getting real affiliate with the payout option.
I think that that's smart. I was wondering how they were going to do that.
Hey, Jody. Sorry I missed your comment. Hope hope everyone's day is going well. Glad to see you made it back safely from SF. Thank you, Jody. That's very, very sweet of you.
I say, on these tables out here, they're usually like selling mushrooms and shit like that.
Oh, that's crazy. This is where the Ciclavia was, like, or
really?
at least part of it. Yeah, because I went into that Trader Joe's and bought food. Hung out over here.
What up, Toph? How you doing, dude?
Toft is awesome.
Odessa.
Oh, wow. I like how they wrote DJ set on there.
Like nobody knew.
Just in case you show up thinking it's a band.
Say, Odessa's been around for a while, have they not?
Oh yeah. Odessa's been around
Like
for
a decade plus?
Yeah, yep. Because I mean, I saw them like 10, 11 years ago at events I was working.
I don't think I've ever seen them, but I've listened to their music.
It's basically like listening to one of their songs the same as live. You know, it's like they just push play on the board.
Are you one of them people that they're all just play DJs?
No, but when you see them, it's kind of like
Oh, they
that.
are?
Yeah, they kind of just push play and
you
dance
okay?
around. Yeah, I'm good. All right, I'm gonna sue the city. I almost rolled my ankle, guys. My bad foot too. I could have been really bad.
Dude, since that day that me, you, and Sweaty went out, I've had interchanging pain in my ankles. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. I think it's my work shoes. I don't think they give proper support. Because anytime I wear those for like an elongated period of time, they start to like swell and shit. My family's predisposition as well, but I've been tested like growing up and never showed signs. So.
Right. I'll be careful, Melissa.
It's like a pineapple express. I think they're built like a steak.
Superfood smoothies. Yum. I'm good. All right, so we're back on Hollywood Boulevard, guys. For those of you who have maybe never seen this area, Hollywood's crazy. It's fun during the day. Most people bounce at night, but the real fun kind of happens at night. And when I say fun, I mean hectic, crazy energy sometimes that's the fun.
Do you have that Citizen app?
No.
Oh, brother.
Is it bad around here?
It
just go off every 5 seconds?
It's interesting to open up, yeah.
It's like crime, robbery, gunshots.
They're like helicopters reported flying in this area, and then they're like, because of this. You can stream on there too.
I've seen fights, I've seen people getting pepper sprayed, I've seen lots of shit.
It does go down here at night, that's for sure. Because I mean, you got a lot of clubs here, so there's obviously drinking and debauchery.
Right.
But Hollywood.
Yeah. Hollywood, baby. Oh my God, Bantuna subscribed on Kick. Thank you. Oh, was that a gifted from? See, that's the thing. It doesn't tell me whether it's gifted or if somebody got it on their own.
That's where like it would really help if they did open up their API a little bit so that you could find stuff out like that. Or
right.
Like, do you have an alert
Thank you
when
so
you
much,
get
BK.
a sub on there? Like
no.
You do on Twitch? You know
like on screen alert?
Yeah.
No, but it comes up in chat. And like I just said, it tells me there's a sub, but not who gifted it or if it's gifted. Yeah.
That's just like...
Is there overlays or does that need the API?
I think it would need the API to some degree, right?
Okay.
Like there's the one overlay that we were seeing where it's like the gold.
Yeah.
But that was it. But for somebody like you that has very minimal overlays in general.
Right.
I'm
definitely not going to put a follower one on there because of just the people's usernames might be weird or it might get bot followed or kind of like I can see all that in the chat, so that's fine with me. I did. Must have been a gift. Thank you so much. Yes, I think that because Smiley said WVK, it had to. It had to have been VK. Thank you, VK. Hell yeah, Bantuna. You got one over on Twitch. On Kick.
the other day.
What do you mean? Where?
The Pride Parade. They had to come down here.
Oh, parade. I thought you said a rave.
No, that would have been crazy. Rave in the middle of the street like that.
And what was that, just a couple days ago?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Saturday? No, Sunday.
Yeah, I saw people at the protests being like, no way! Aw! Smiley also got one.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, V-Kite. I saw people at the protest, they were like, are you going to be here tomorrow? And they were like, well, tomorrow's Pride Parade, so I'm going to have to go there first. And then one girl was like, tomorrow's Pride Parade, but I should probably come to what's more currently important, which is this. And I was
don't
like,
disagree
respect.
with that.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it until
Oh,
Sunday.
yeah, you should watch the Channel 5. You know Channel 5?
Huh?
With Andrew Callaghan.
I have to look it up.
Yeah, Channel 5 is like an independent journalist, YouTuber.
Oh, it's on YouTube?
Yeah, and he used to do it like he did All Gas No Brakes for Vice.
Okay.
And he just bought the right. Yep. Yeah. At some point you gotta watch. It's like a 10-minute video of one of his people there, and you gotta watch it.
Okay.
It'll actually like make you laugh more than be like concerned, to be honest.
Don't get me wrong, I've watched a bunch of it because like you can even open like a Snapchat app and like click on the area and
Right.
it's people just boom, 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 boom.
Right.
That's like them lighting Waymo's
There's
on
like
fire.
a moment where like they're like, oh well, the cops are running towards us, and then like the crowd starts running, and the guy like that's hosting the channel, hosting that video, he's not the main guy, but he's another guy that they have. He's like giggling while running, and it's just so fucking funny. He's like wearing a ski mask, and he's like,
Are you gonna get me?
Super goofy. I'm not trying to make a mockery of anything, but it's like, it was funny.
What was the first time I hung out in LA? It was before I moved up here. We went to, there's a bar over here. I went with Urban Zebra and Duty Beard, and that's when I first met them. And it was pretty cool.
Nice.
I don't know, just I get that this is like a tourist area, but there's still some fun things to like do over here.
So then how did you guys end up working together? Was that just like a synchronicity?
It was, so he had just moved out here, and I like, came out here, was just trying to get out of the area I was in, and he was doing that, and I was like, oh, that's really cool, like I should like, I was looking at either coming here or New York, because doing like photography, those are really good areas.
Yeah. Oh.
And then we
My shoe just ripped in half. It's the last step.
They need to at least get you two.
Yeah.
The new pair. And so, you know, it was just me being out here after that, because I was like, you know what? I have family out here. I'm going to come touch down with them and then get my bearings.
Right.
And just been working on it since then.
Nice.
Yeah.
But the way that you guys ended up working together, how did that?
So I was in his community before coming out here. And
Okay.
Then, we'd always just like hang out, and I was working at Disneyland. So
Oh.
I'd be like, yo, like, let's go. And we just hung out a bunch doing stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was leaving there, and I got a job with him at the dispensary and moved up here.
Nice.
Yeah. But I had already been like helping do some engineering stuff on the show before that happened. The first thing that I ever did was we have a movie there where we spoof Die Hard. And,
Okay.
That one, so like there's a Christmas production that we usually do that's not part of the chronological Duty Beard Pals story. And that's the first one I helped him on was the Die Hard.
Oh, that's cool.
And then like this last year we did, it was reminiscent of the Santa Claus with Tim Allen, where he puts on the Santa Claus suit and becomes Santa Claus.
Okay.
But it was called a Taylor Swift. And Duty Beard like becomes Taylor Swift.
That's funny.
But it was our Christmas special, so it was a lot of fun. Those ones, like I said, are independent from everything else. We usually start that right at, Dr. Seuss.
Mr. Rogers. Rugrats.
Mr. Rogers.
I had a conversation. I do remember Max.
Rugrats.
I had a conversation. Oh, fuck that. Actually, fuck that.
But that was like starting around Halloween, we usually switch gears from doing the
Tim
regular
Burton.
show.
Oh, I see. I was just literally thinking about how that we haven't hit our fart quota this month at all. Trying to hit that quota, guys. I gotta pay my bills. Thank you, Fakutu, for the fart. Also, you guys pin comment, 100 bits. Include the Spotify link. You know the drill. The queue is completely clean and open.
Music going. I will say though, since COVID, a lot of these stores have like not reopened. In LA in general, but on this side of town, I've noticed quite a bit
Permanent closures.
Yeah. Like how they just got masks, like right on display. Like, we know what you're here for.
Yeah, that's crazy. Trying to hide your identity? Come get a mask.
Yeah. Nondescript clothing, cover tattoos.
My least favorite thing is when I see people wearing a shiesty in public. Just like a thin ski mask, kind of.
Well, I'm fully aware. At the disco.
Anybody on a bicycle with a shiesty on, get them away from me. I don't want anything to do with it.
Let's take a couple steps this way.
In fact, I feel like I should bring a shiesty with me everywhere I go so I can match their energy. Like if I'm ever like...
I mean, I have one right now. No, I mean, I get why people
stay wearing shiesty. Yeah, my fart goals. I have fart goals, guys. And if you drop 444 bits, it's a 2-minute non-stop. Have you been there for that yet?
Yeah, it was earlier when you
Yeah,
were by
yeah,
the,
I thought so.
Restaurant area. Or no, by
Sorry,
the
I feel like I'm having heat stroke from being in SF for so long. And it was like in the low 50s with wind, so it feels like 40s. And I'm here where, on the drive here, my brain turned into brain soup.
Mush. The boo-boo craze.
The what craze?
The boo-boo. They're like these like little rabbit monster looking things.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
They're like Furbies for regular kids.
You ever go to SF?
I've been like 3 times in my life. I used to live in the Sacramento area.
Oh, 6. You could just drive there in like an hour and a half. Yep. I lived in Sacramento my first month ever in California.
Oh, really? So I lived in Placerville.
I lived in Orangeville.
Okay.
Yep. I'll never forget the first morning I woke up there sweating, and I was like, oh my God. I was like in bed. I was just like, oh. I was like, oh my God. Like my neck was like all sweaty. It was like, oh, my hair was like taped to my neck. I was like, it's hot out here.
So did you know people prior to moving out here?
I knew a girl, and I moved out here to be with her. And she was on ankle monitor. She was like, she was a degen. She was like, she had like tattoos from like her jawline to her feet. Just like fully tatted out, like crazy tats. She was in like a bunch of crazy music videos for like super celebrities like Lady Gaga and like crazy shit like that.
Oh, shit.
Like she made like guest appearances and I think we lasted like a month. It's crazy because I flew to California. I didn't even look up anything geographically. I didn't look up like where anything was. I didn't even research California. I didn't even know anything about California, and I never thought about moving there my whole life. Never even thought about traveling there to see what it was like. And then I met this girl and was like, boom, I'm going. And then she's like, okay, well, someone's gonna come pick you up from the airport. And I was like, what? Not you?
You're not, yeah.
And she's like, yeah, well, I'm on ankle monitor. And I was like, oh, what? She's
She
like,
didn't
yeah,
tell you
I
that
can't leave the
previous?
house. Yeah. And then she's like, my ex-boyfriend is gonna pick you up.
What?
And so her ex-boyfriend picked me up with this girl who's a stripper, and so her ex-boyfriend, the stripper, picked me up from the airport,
come to find out, he's the nicest guy that has had the most positive impact in my life since I ever moved to California.
I mean,
Like, right when we decided we were splitting up, he was like, oh, you can move in with me.
Oh, cool.
And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah. He was living with his mom, but his brother just left to go to college, so there was like an extra room. And they had like acreage in the backyard, and they had like a dog kennel, and just like very nature-loving family and stuff. And he was like, well, if I can live there, why can't you? And I was like, I mean, that's kind of an interesting theory. And then she was like, yeah, you can come out here. We have a spare room now. And he's like the person I like started trying yoga with. Started going to yoga together. We like became vegetarians together. So I've been vegetarian for 16 years now.
Okay.
And I was vegan for like 6 of that, I think. And so like he's also the person that when we both like read Into the Wild and watched the movie and stuff, we were like, oh dude, we should just go crazy and hitchhike around the country. And we both like sold all of our belongings and just like hit the road hitchhiking together.
Oh, cool.
And I traveled all around the country with him, and like we like literally lived our best fucking youth life like together, like our early 20s together. And yeah, man, he still holds a special place in my heart. Like when I'm struggling, sometimes I just think of him like, how would he handle this? Because he's always been so level-headed, and he doesn't overthink shit that doesn't deserve it.
Right.
Like even if it's thrown in his face, he can just laugh and be like, man, I'm eccentrically, uniquely myself, and I think about other shit, and I focus on other shit. And he just has such a strong like guard up that's like so positive. Like he never, like never seen him overreact or talk shit to anyone or about anyone ever. And he's like charming and all this shit. So I was like always just like looked up to him as like such a role model. And I'm so grateful. Like for the rest of my life, I'm gonna think about him whenever I need to like put myself in check.
I love that energy, though, and that's
Yeah.
the people that you can express yourself.
Sometimes I meet people who sort of remind me of him too, and I'm like, wow, I know that we're gonna get along, or like that. You're a positive influence on people.
Your vibe attracts your tribe.
Yeah.
So that's where it's important to go out and find the others that are be like that. But you also have to be that for people that are not in that same headspace or same mentality, because otherwise they might not have that relationship.
100%. Wow, you dated a woman with an ankle monitor? That's right. I like to live life on the edge.
So, do you meet her online?
Yeah, okay, so here's the crazy story, is that I used to stream on this website that is now bought out by like sex worker cam website. So it didn't have anything to do with it back then, but it was called Stickam. So now if people say, oh, let me go check the site out that he used to stream on, you're gonna see some crazy shit. So don't open it in public. It's not the same owners, it's not the same business. But in like 2009, I started streaming.
Okay.
So I've been live streaming for that long. And what's crazy is I had like my first ever laptop back then, and I had gotten my hands on an AT&T like thumb drive that had data. And I would actually, I shit you not, I would plug the thumb drive into my laptop in 2009, and I would put it in the fucking passenger seat of my car and drive around California.
Hey.
And I'd go to grocery stores and put the laptop in the shopping cart and go shopping. I literally IRL streamed before
It was like
any fucking buddy. And I didn't know it was IRL streaming. It was just me
fucking around doing some crazy shit.
Yeah, and you could stream straight from their browser. So if you went to their website, you could just stream straight from their website. Very simple and like turnkey.
Well, and that's the thing where now it's becoming where everybody wants to stream, right?
Yeah.
Because they know what it is.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to look at the levels of how you get into it. And I think when it starts with, sometimes you just got a phone, stream your phone. I don't want to discourage anybody from like doing that.
Right.
I think the more that you get into it, the more you're going to invest.
Right. So yeah, we always set up right there. Right like next to that metro sign.
Weren't you out?
And then I go back there and pee in the alley behind behind a Capitan about 10 times a day.
Office drummer and like Heavenly.
I wasn't there for the Heavenly one.
I met her at the job that I was at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she came into it, and I was like, hey.
Nice, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there for a few different things. Hi, Little Pete.
Well, I mean, whatever you guys do.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. Now I know you can get there in 5 seconds. That'll probably be happening soon now that he's back. So much hotter too. I need to give him. At one point, somebody door dashed a canopy tent.
Oh, really?
Like an easy up, and he didn't have room for it, so I had to take it. So it's in my friend's storage unit. But this is the time of year when I was telling him, man, we're gonna desperately need that.
Set it up where you do like a around the canopy tent.
That would be sick. If I can't do the farts, I'll keep doing hello, motherfucker. I totally forgot about it. The name that is. Forgot about what? That's the first time I ever seen live streaming. Oh, Stickam, really? Yeah, Andy Milanakis used to stream there.
Oh, okay.
And he was one of the first people to ever know how to engage in unique ways on stream. So if you followed him, because there was no monetization, no subscribing, no donating, people just streamed because they loved it. There was no achievement section, there was no goals, nobody fucking gave a shit. They just streamed because they loved streaming. Period. And that's how I started, so that's how I'll always be. The fact that we can earn a living from it is insane.
Well, I mean, that's the nice thing about turning this hobby of yours into your career.
Yeah,
and that's the goal, right?
Yeah, and I mean, if you love it, then do it. But he would, if you followed him, he would write your name in permanent marker in a Sharpie on a piece of bread. And he would hold it up to the screen.
Well, he knew.
Help you out with what?
He was finding ways to take that engagement or that viewership and be like, okay, how can I get people to be like, oh, yo, check this out. If I do this, I'll do this.
Yeah. How do you interact in a way that's more personal?
Yeah. Well, I think that's where entertainment is making a shift from being to stuff like this, because people want more personalized content. They don't always want to be like, I don't want to spend all this money to go to the big blockbuster.
Right.
You know, the funny thing is, I didn't know there was a restaurant out there until you went there.
I didn't either. It's a great view.
Well, I was watching, like, oh wait, I've seen those stairs, I've just never been like, I'm going to go up there.
Yeah, same. Yeah, the guy kind of perches up there where I was standing, but he was just opening, so I was able to stand at where they would have the little kiosk table. Yeah, I think on the way up it said no loitering, no this, no that, no trespassing.
Yeah, so when
there's a platform where two people stream and you vote the one that's outed. Oh, that was you now.
You know?
Yeah, there used to be you would stream and people could upvote and downvote you, and if they downvoted you enough, it would end your stream. Yeah. And if you were streaming with a guest, the same thing.
Then it becomes like a popularity contest at that point, but
but it had to start somewhere.
Yeah. Magic Castle.
What's so magical about it?
That's like magicians and stuff like that. And
train or
no,
they buy equipment?
They do performances there. But you can't go in there without a invitation, or you're staying at the hotel. And they've got a popsicle line where you pick up the phone and they bring out popsicles to you poolside.
Huh. Well, they did have that on YouNow. They could have had that on another platform too.
That takes me to Black Mirror episodes.
You want to check out the Elvis car?
Sure.
You ever seen it? It's in here.
living this close to it, I don't ever like come into these places. I just like,
Yeah.
up here, grab some food or something like that. Maybe walk with like family that's in town.
It's like San Francisco, where nobody there has ever gone to Alcatraz.
Right.
You guys, check out this car. The $1 million Elvis
$1 million back in the day.
Cadillac Eldorado convertible.
Parking the van.
$1 million custom is crazy. And that it's not even worth $1 million right now. I don't think. I would imagine. It's cool that they pay homage to everybody that worked on it. It's a 1959 Eldorado Cadillac convertible. Thing's a boat, dude. It's longer than my van. Yeah.
At least in the van you kind of stood up. This you'd be like.
They got the ashtray, the phone, the rotary dial phone.
Is there 3 on the tree?
The bar. Whoa, D-Toma, 12 months. 12 months, dude. It's been a full year. So D-Toma's an example of why simulcasting is good, because he found me on YouTube.
Well, you started a lot of your recent stuff on YouTube, right? Because you were big there before you got on Twitch.
But I lost subscribers every time I streamed.
Really?
Lots. When I say lots,
Yeah.
I lose and gain equal parts.
Okay.
On a regular basis. I was at like 10,700 subs, and I went down to like 10,300. Now I'm back up at 10,700. But it took a lot of like, hey, help me combat the loss. Like, it's weird because there's a certain annoyance of seeing the fucking red circle, the circle with the red dot every single fucking day on your sub shelf. Right. Kind of like if people stream on Twitter too. On my phone, it's the very first fucking thing it shows me is this little circular thing.
Like, hey, this person.
And if you click like hide this, like don't show me this, when you close it and reopen it, it's gonna be there again. So you have to like mute the account that you're following if you don't want that to come up every single damn time.
And then here you are, you know, engaging with that person the way that you'd want to because you're not having notifications. So.
Right. But my videos were very travel-based in different countries, different states, and Hawaii life and all that. So it's not so dissimilar from what I was doing.
Right.
But a certain amount of people were like, fuck this guy. But that's okay.
That's going to happen.
Out with the old, in with the new.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to create a second YouTube channel, and everything that I post on Reels on my main one, I'm going to also post it on like a Potential Bliss alternate channel on YouTube.
See the algorithm and how that all works?
Yeah, and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen people have pretty great success with that.
Well, if you have specific content. Sorry.
It's pretty cool.
Shiny thing.
We love shiny things here. That's one sick car, right? D-Toma, thank you so much for 12 months, man. I'm so grateful to know you. And it's a tier 2. Let's check how many plus points we have, guys. That's always fun.
I like these like little like spike things here, right?
Oh, yeah.
The big ass round lights here is crazy.
So we're at 41 plus points for the month. That's awesome. That's a good rate.
Do you find you hit that pretty consistently?
I have to. It's my one goal that matters more than anything else. If I miss 1 month, then I have to guarantee 3 months consecutively to get it secured. It has to be 3 months. So if I miss 1 month, then I feel like I'm heading in the wrong direction.
Change gears and what you're
Right. Super grateful for you, man. Seriously, you and this community, all the friends I've made here have been such a positive in my life. That makes me so happy. What makes points? Oh, he's talking about the grill. And then they have these giant, like, statues. Yeah, if this thing was alive and there's like skulls all around its chest.
Minigun on its shoulder. You know what I think would be fun?
Huh.
Is to get a bunch of streamers and go do one of those.
You know what I want to do? I want to buy one of these.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And I want to do a tour of LA with a bunch of streamers and make it like a series.
That could be fun.
Where like we all just go around, we find parking, we explore together, but that's like the open template of like the main transportation.
What's a van like that cost? We could chop the top off of it.
Yeah, but they sell them when
Pre-chopped?
well, yeah, like when they go out of commission. And if you're stubborn enough and you want to fix the engine or whatever it needs,
Well, it's going to be significantly less than what they're willing to put in.
I'd be hard pressed to find a place where I feel more loved and supported, even by people that I don't know here. That's so sweet, D. Toma. Thank you so much. Dude, D. Toma, today's our first ever partner on Twitch, partner on YouTube, partner on Kick trifecta stream.
But not the last.
You know, it's our first official. We're trying to get to 100 followers over there, so hopefully we can do that today.
I think you hit 100.
If you can hear my voice, everybody go over there and spam some emotes in the chat. Aw, V-Kite. D-Toma, V-Kite says hi.
Who did?
I said to D-Toma, V-Kite said hi. That's a good method right there. Yeah, if you guys have the available resources, please try to tab up the YouTube stream. Type every now and again in there, or as much as you want. But we're not trying to pull much away from Twitch, just to be... You got to message me on Discord, how dare you. I will destroy you.
Dick Van Dyke.
Dick Van Dyke. Let's go.
There's a lot of these and I'm like, I don't know who that is.
We just hang in the shade for a minute here. How long have you been on now? What's your uptime?
We are an hour.
Nice. You're 1/5 the way there. Well, an hour and 20?
Yeah.
It's almost a quarter of the way there, essentially, right?
Gotta walk back, hang out for a little bit. Boom. 5 hours.
Yeah, you're 1/4 of the way there.
Almost a third.
Yeah, you're a little more than a quarter of the way there. Thank you, V-Kite, for the 2 gifted over there. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add bot tricks to there. What does it do? What do I get?
It's just a moderator bot, like Nightbot.
Here, let's. I'm gonna sit. I'm down. Oh, I feel a little bit like. I feel a little bit like low energy in a way that has more to do with. Like I feel like maybe I'm getting sick or something almost.
but I think it's just a matter of like catching up with the heat here and like being in SF and the stress of the ride and all the stuff happening and kind of thinking a lot and like managing this whole triple stream. And you guys, it's not easy being a streamer. You are your own manager. You are your own director, your own publicist, your own marketing, your own branding, your own everything.
Well, yeah, you don't have anybody checking out on you, making sure you're doing the things that you set for goals. You have to be your own motivation.
Well, that's true. I'm my own like marketer, finance, attempting to finance myself. Speaking of, we're almost halfway to our bit goal, guys. Almost. It is almost doggy time. I'm gonna have to head over there soon after I take a little pop this little squat. We will be headed there. Oh, let me check this email really quick, guys.
Just chill. Or stuff like that, or be able to request front page.
Right. True, yeah. If I have something really special planned, I could be like, listen guys, what's the odds that this epic exclusive from me only could be on there? Oh my god, the relief I'm feeling in my body right now is unmatched. My brain like cooks all day from being in the sun. Good to document it all and see how things shift. Like streaming here 5 years from now might be a little crazy. It might look like Las Vegas here or some shit.
Over the top screen like they have there on Fremont Street.
Yeah.
People doing the zip line down Hollywood Boulevard.
That'd be crazy.
I bet you one day they do shut this street down and people walk up and down.
Permanently?
I'd say next 10 years ahead.
How would all the businesses get to the business fronts and stuff that they need to get to? Like so dropping off certain food items?
You would be able to have like trucks deliver stuff. But
there'd be a time frame for deliveries in the morning or at night.
Probably at night. I mean, Vegas they do it like that and the place doesn't shut down.
Or I used to do deliveries, or you fucking park like down the street and dolly it over here because that's just how life is sometimes. So you park in the back alley, dolly it like a block down. Bro, I've had to walk like 10 blocks for fucking deliveries before on a dolly, like 150 pounds of shit.
I'm surprised there's not more areas like that out here. Like, I mean, the sidewalk's pretty wide, like where they just have the whole streets where you're able to go down.
They were talking about doing that at the Venice canals. They just like take the canals out and put I don't know, maybe make it a miniature little creek that runs between it, but it's mostly like walking path and stuff.
I like the water. It's so nice.
Yeah, I love it.
It's like if you've ever been to Naples, which is down there in Long Beach.
Yeah.
Very similar. They have like during like Christmas, they have a bunch of people decorate their houses and go all out and
okay.
So good place to go see some Christmas lights if you're ever wanting to do that.
Nice.
But it's all in the water.
Let him know his sound is messed up.
My sound. Thank you.
Does that happen when it desyncs sometimes? So that happens with SRT, and then there's a command that like resets it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, we're streaming with Pheenocular. I'll give him a shout out. He's he streams on Twitch. He's an affiliate on Twitch, and he's getting his hours in now to monetize his Kick channel. Yeah, of course. I don't know. I would imagine that like just powering it off and on might help. Pure Cynical with the request. Thank you. Let's go. Let's listen to some freaking jammy jams.
Pure Cynical started a new hype train.
Whoa, how did that happen? Analytic Cynic and Pure Cynical. Let's go. You guys, hype train, hype train. Can we get to level 4? Level 4 is my default try to get there. Yeah. Can we get to level 4, guys? Can we do it? Is it possible? You guys, everybody type cheer 1000000. 1 million.
Cheer. Our city Carlo with the 500 bids. Let's go. Thank you so much, D-Carlo. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Analytics City, cheer 400. No way.
400.
Cheer 1 million. Let's go. You guys, we're at 69%. 69%. And gifted sub batches of 5 are still 35% discounted right now.
Cheer 100.
Yeah. Yo, Cynic, thank you again. I got you. I got both your requests. Yeah, and then even though they're discounted, subs still push the percentage of a hype train that equal parts to what it normally would. Does that make sense? Yeah. So like it doesn't like if it's discounted, it doesn't like give 5% instead of 10. So it's kind of a fun time that you can also push the hype trains too. Yeah. If you guys ever wanted to gift subs the next 2 days, maybe 3, but definitely 2 days. Gifted subs in batches of 5 are discounted. And if I was you, if you're ever going to do that, please try to do it from a browser because it's more affordable. Thank you so much, guys. Cynic with all the requests. Thank you so much. We're so close. We are 19% from level 2, guys. We got this. We got this. I'm exhausted. I almost feel under the weather, but not in like a, I don't know. I think it's just from the heat. Usually I'm not impacted this much by it, but going from like such a cool climate for like so many weeks, chilly nights, like chilly, to this, yeah. And just like, Cynic, thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 200 more bits.
Cheer 200 just for fun.
We're 6% away. 6% away. Can you open and click the thing and see what it says? How much is left? It doesn't tell me on Stream Buddy. But what if you click it? Does it say?
Chaos reigning free.
Oh, I think you might have invisible then. Oh. Yeah, you'd have to reopen it, I think. Is Analytic Cynic different than Pure Cynical? Yes. Oh, it's at 100%. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, because of Gino Torino. Thank you so much for the Prime. Aw, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. And that Pheenocular in the chat, that's
subscribe to your channel for 1 month.
Let's go, Gino Torino. You pushed it to level 2. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
So a hype train's awesome because it really helps us. It helps incentivize group participation, which is more sustainable than having one cash cow or like one sugar mama or sugar daddy or like one main supporter. And it really encourages group participation. I mean, even if everybody gives 100 bits, that's like day-changing money and like a day-changing revenue day. If like everybody gave 100 bits, right. If all 100 people gave 100 bits, we'd be at 10,000 bits. Obviously that doesn't happen, but to encourage group participation with a system that's in place that also rewards them with emotes is just like throwing us a bone. It's Twitch's way of making us help us. Yeah. Aww. Chino Torino, you're the best. Thank you so much. Oh shit. The sound is better.
Chopping and lagging. See, that's the same bit rate as 1500 back to my PC. Sometimes the area gets weird. That was where I did it. I was going crazy yesterday. It was so laggy. I just got really bummed because I was like, you can't make out anything. It happens. Yeah.
I guess that's a reasonable excuse though. Yeah. Like in the Discord I could have a lot of back and forth and ask those questions. It actually went to the next song without even dude, thank you guys so freaking much. Thank you so freaking. Oh yeah, we have a new goal, so I can get a case for my Sony camera, guys.
Yeah.
I gotta get a case for the Sony cam with a lens with the cable saver set screws. So that is a really important upgrade, honestly. I think the next one is that one from hold on. Yeah, that first one was from Cynic. Thank you so much, Lakebug. I got it. Thank you guys for the hype train. You know what laptop you're getting at? Not yet exactly. I've been researching with the little bit of time I've had, but I've also been talking to people like Lakebug and other friends about like their input on it and stuff. So we will be able to edit supercuts to my stream.
Are you going to use Adobe software? Are you going to use like DaVinci?
I'm going to use I'm trying to think of what I used to use. Yes, the Final Cut. I think that's what I was using. Yeah, I think that's what I was using. Yeah, I can have that on Apple. Final Cut. I'll look into it. I did edit all my YouTube videos in Final Cut. Like 30-minute videos and stuff, like lots of editing. So I may or may not be better at that right out the gate. But I can look into it. Probably mostly people using Windows. Hey Burger, how are you? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Oh no, my screen's a spinning bubble. Oh, I didn't have the screen blacked out the whole time. I'm doing good things, dude. I don't know how far you're willing to want to just stroll, but I'm parked down this way, so I can start heading that way to get over to. I can't believe YouTube sent me a partner perk. Yeah. I haven't used it yet since that one day I got salted. Turned Against, are you here? I think you missed that part of the stream. Did you guys hear that? YouTube sent me an email telling me that I got a partner perk and I can claim a free, it's gotta be an entree, I hope. Hopefully it's not like a free drink or something. And it says there's other rewards I can claim in the hub. Time warp scan? That's crazy looking. Oh, I turned it a little too late, but it like. Yo, Stinger with the tier 1, 18 months. Oh my god, and the ads just came on. That's really good timing. Thank you so much for the resub. 18 months, dude. Whoa. Wow. Damn, Stinger, you've been here for like the whole my whole life. 18 months, man. That's very epic. Oh, you sent me to like a playlist instead of a track. Let me see, this is one of the tracks that you sent. You sent this one too. Pure Cynical. Yep, that's the one we're on right now.
Sun does rise, playing in the bed with bloodshot.
No, it's Tyler Childers.
When the sun sinks low, that's about the time my rooster crows.
Dad and Company is playing in at Golden Gate Park in like August. They're doing like a 3-day set there. Billy Strings is one of the days. It's like $275 for each day.
There ain't been one slow me down none yet. Get me drinking that moonshine. Get me higher than the bush and bill. Take my trouble to the high wall. So I'll never get your fill.
And then to like survive there, costs like village, they cough it up. That's crazy that they don't have shade there. Just sit in the open sun.
It's so, like, it's cool for some shows, but all day long, I really don't like to go there.
Maybe certain times of year.
Literally, because that winter time, it's like Michigan, snow and cold and
keep this looking and you wind up.
You know,
Cast your troubles on the Lord of Lords. Wind up laying on a cold board. But I got buddies up White House Road, and keep me strutting when my feet hang low. Rock up whiskey gonna ease my pain, and all this running's gonna keep me sane. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw 'em in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind.
I bet I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Have you ever noticed that when people watch a movie at the movie theater, when they leave, they like waddle?
Yeah.
Always used to watch that when the movies would end. I just wait to be the last person out, and I just watch everybody waddle out. David Bowie. Huh? Give me drinking that moonshine. Get me higher than the grocery bill. I swear. That guy was potentially trying to shoulder check me. I got a pretty strong shoulder, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll get you. Nope. We have hair in the cancer, I guess.
Do you bring pepper spray when you stream?
You?
Yes. Because I stream so much, dude. I've seen some shit. I've had people step up to me. I've never had to pepper spray somebody, but I have to tell people to back the fuck up before I fucking show the fuck up, you know? Huh?
I said I luckily haven't had anybody try and get too buck yet.
I mean, I'd rather de-escalate, but when people clearly have no intentions on de-escalating, that's when I have to be a little more serious. Pure Cynical said, I got shoulder checked and got in a fight a decade ago. Only street fight I've ever been. Wow. I was like about to start a stream once here in Hollywood, and some dude was like, oh, I'm a fucking F-slur YouTuber. I'm a little bitch YouTuber. And like, I was literally just about to push start stream, and I was like, all right, like, I'm not even streaming yet, bro. Like, let's fucking do this. I was in my own little head. I was like, nobody even needs to know about this. This is perfect. Bring it, bitch. I was just like, ugh. I was ready to literally lay this guy out. Yeah, and I'm not. Well, like, if he attacked me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wasn't. I was like.
No, I don't ever go looking for
I was like, good luck, man. Bring it, motherfucker.
There was a time and a place where I had a license to carry something with me.
Yeah.
And we'll just leave it at that.
I've had guests on my stream, like when I was in Oregon, that had open carry.
Mm-hmm.
So like we were walking like this, and you could just see it on the side. People were like, "Wait, is that a gun?" And I was like, "Yeah, but it's allowed here. It's not like he's not trying to."
So there's certain states where you can open carry like that, and but if you go into municipalities that have an ordinance against it, you can get charged.
You have to like then conceal it.
So like Denver, for example, Colorado's an open carry state, but if you go into Denver, you get charged with impersonating the police officer.
Yeah, super. Oh, damn. Just from carrying your weapon.
Yeah. But that's only
Oh shit, Lakebug, thank you. What is it gonna be? Ooh, Allman Brothers Band.
Allman Brothers Band.
Have you ever gone to that dispensary?
You?
I've been like, hey, do you guys do a first time discount like for new customers? And like every time they ignored me.
They're like, who are you?
Basically. Oh, my face is probably gonna be burnt. I forgot to put sunscreen on today.
Do you find yourself getting burnt?
Nah, just red. Is your bag fairly heavy? No? That's good.
I'm used to like having it bogged down with like camera gear.
Yeah. Hey Demoralize, how are you? I do have a backpack sunscreen actually. One in my van and one on me. It's like a stick. It's like a little mini deodorant stick.
Okay.
Just kind of rub it on your face and then spread it out.
I have like some clay stuff back at the house.
Nice.
I hardly
Yeah, I don't really put it on my arms or anything. But I have like all kinds of sunspots on my hands. Which I don't know, like what I should be doing about that. I should probably see like an esthetician or.
Might be a thing to check out.
For sure.
Being a streamer.
Yeah, I had them before that, but so yeah. Huh?
Carry insurance as a streamer?
I don't have even health insurance.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be cool if Twitch or Amazon offered that for Twitch streamers, but we get non-employee compensation, so we're not even technically under employment. Oh, I won't even be able to get my shoes till tomorrow because the P.O. box closes at 5. That's okay. If it even arrives today. What is that?
Scissors?
Maybe it's for like catching bugs. Yeah, and safer.
In this general area. The bee.
Is that like a queen bee or am I
It looks
tripping?
like a bumblebee.
But it's huge. That's like the biggest bee I've seen in years. But yeah. I mean, nothing's perfect, but it's unlimited time. So I don't have to like think about moving it or putting it in things or anything.
That's fine. Watching it come down the hill, I was like...
This building?
No, the one that came.
Oh, okay.
It burned like 10 acres.
Yeah.
Or
What up, Mushroom? If April flew to LA Friday, what about if April flew to LA Friday?
I need to find out what's pretty good now.
What?
Somebody was saying, computer girl was saying it's choppy.
The footage?
Yeah.
It's probably, I mean, like, how frequent is that?
More
That
frequently
version.
lately than it has been.
Maybe because you're doing it through that webcam system?
I'm not doing that right now. I'm going through the GoPro app. I haven't switched over to a Raspberry Pi yet.
Maybe it's because of the GoPro app?
I guarantee it is. It's hot garbage.
Oh yeah, you didn't bring the Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, I was looking at setting it up.
Would you be around / available? Yeah. I mean, I have like things planned. That's incredibly short notice. Because that's literally less than 4. But I also have to take care of the dogs twice a day, every day for the next like 16 days. But yeah, as long as she was like, yeah, that's really, really, really short notice. But I could potentially like manage everything to make it work so we could hang out. Why is she thinking about coming in Friday? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm excited if she comes. That's awesome. I'll do my best to make sure that I can hang out, but that's like less than 48 hours notice. You know April Anonymous? She's an awesome IRL streamer in New York. And she's like an amazing singer, and she just got partnered on Twitch. Like right after me. And yeah. The Frontier Pass in very short notice is very short notice by design. Oh. But is it like you can only use that pass in the next week from her getting it? Ah, Lakebrook, thank you. Here, I want to stand on the other side because the speaker makes it hard for me to hear you.
You're good.
Thank you, Lakebug. Oh man.
I hear better out of this ear as is.
Oh, nice.
So
perfect. My left ear is my bad ear too.
I'll talk louder.
No, that would actually hurt it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a really bad ear. I've actually blown my eardrum out and gone deaf. 100% deaf.
Oh,
it was the most discombobulating, disorienting time of my life. I was deaf in my left ear for like a full month.
How did it come back?
It just went and came back, and it was like 10%. And then it slowly like came back to whatever I thought would believe to be 100%. Yeah, but like if a motorcycle drove by right now and revved their engine purposefully, I'd feel it for the next like 2 weeks. Severe pain. I carry earplugs with me everywhere I go now.
It's important. I'm sure you're doing like the roadie life for a while.
She said she'd love to help me check the babies.
You know.
Well, today I'm still not even feeling like I'm settled here yet. And I'm doing my first try partner stream where it's like Twitch partner, YouTube partner, Kick partner today. So I still have to go to the studio for my first time and start my dog gig tonight. So, and then I have to do all my laundry. I still have some things that it might be too soon, to be completely honest. But maybe not. Maybe if she could push it back a little bit. Friday's like really soon. I mean, whatever makes her happy though. I'm just like mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually exhausted right now. Especially processing all of the stuff happening in LA. And I had this huge itinerary. And a lot of the stuff I wanted to do is like where all the protesting is and stuff.
So it's like.
So I have to like reconsider a ton of things. But if she comes out here, I want to see her. So I'm glad I get an update. What part of LA is her friend?
That's the other thing. LA is so huge when people use that term. It's
Right.
like, okay, are you?
Or they
actually
say
in Orange
LA and
County?
they're in Orange County, yep. And then the 40-mile drive is 4 hours.
Yep.
Be my pride and joy.
Stevie Ray Vaughan's like one of the best guitar players of all time.
You literally spoke for me just now. I was breathing in to say that shit. I agree. Steve Vai, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Eric Clapton, Santana, and
Jimi
Hendrix, and then all the folk and bluegrass legends. Doc Watson, like people that kind of came up with this really beautiful finger picking style that kind of forged what bluegrass and folk would become.
Well, and a lot of that stuff, you know, it gave your metal and early rock people a lot of inspiration.
Right. Mushroom, do you have a Kick? Did you follow me on Kick yet?
Do it.
Bam. My van's gonna be so hot, I bet. It's actually not too much further.
With the whole onion.
A whole onion, you're right. And a banana.
Somebody lost their groceries.
Are you L olives or W olives?
I'm W olives.
I knew that. That's what I I say L olives, W the people who eat olives. Because it's not about the people, it's about the taste for me.
See,
you know?
This like straight black olives, I'm okay. If it's green olives, I love them.
I think a
Vermont
really good test or poll would be like, say if like somehow you could make a tweet and it goes viral and it says, do you like olives? And if the answer is yes, do you buy olives? Because there's people who will eat olives if they're on something, but they never fucking buy olives. And then there's people who buy olives in jars,
I have
right?
olives sitting in my fridge right now.
Right. So it's oh damn, that smells good. I guess we could I mean, if it feels like safe. I don't know, personally I feel like a dog that sees shade.
Oh.
So I'm like, that seems dope.
Let's wait till this round of cars is like done. Because that's usually, you know, traffic. Traffic. There's a Ford van.
Yo, Demoralized! Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's freaking go.
We don't have a window. No window allowed. No. I looked this way and I was like, wait.
I mean, I guess we could just go to the light like
We're gonna
normal
have better
people.
luck, probably.
Like
It'll be all like open and clear by the time.
like a law-abiding citizen. Thank you so much, Demoralized. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that shade. Why is there more shade on this side when the sun is on the
trees?
Oh, the banners hanging and stuff in the trees. Shout out Tab Gang, shout out Lurkers. Lurkers Unite, Work and Lurk Gang.
It's usually like my first thing to do in the morning. I'll get up, fire up the computer, and then like, all right, who's on? I know you're gonna be on. I know Sweaty's gonna be on. So I usually tab you guys up.
Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, cramp in my foot. That's my bad foot, my right foot.
My bad foot.
I got like stress fractures in that foot like 2 San Francisco trips ago.
And I remember I was like walking down a hill on like a 20-mile day, and I took like one step and my foot just was like, nah, you're done, son. And I was like, oh, I can't walk. And then it hurt for like 2 months.
Then he Waymo'd his way back.
Mama is a fan, thank you. Automod seems strict. Oh wait, what did they say? Oh, probably the letter L or some shit.
Yeah, L Olive.
I'll have to look into that, but I just want to keep us protected from total douchebags.
I get it. I think L Olive is just a
I think L in general.
Corey in real life's alt account. I think it's the same person.
Nah, it's probably Sweaty.
He's sweaty over there.
Playing the devil's advocate.
Sweaty, are you really L Olive? I'd be sad.
Yeah, I just have some Kick has crazy moderation settings because they're so notorious for needing them.
I think they're trying to clean the platform up a little bit, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, like if it's stopping people from not even saying their approved emotes.
Whoa.
Oh, it must have been the title of your emotes or something like that. We're pretty sure. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure it's the next street down. Thanks again, man. Yeah, so what does Botrix do?
So it's a bot just like Nightbot or Moobot.
Yeah.
So it listens to your account and it waits for chat. Just like how we were talking with StreamerBot. It's all the same stuff that you can set up with that. But it's somebody else's service. And they have like paid features on it.
Yeah.
It can also moderate your Discord as well and do a couple of things there. So it's multi-platform.
But I can do like chat commands and stuff like that. I mean, Nightbot can do that. Or no, Stream Elements can do that.
The same thing.
Right.
But they just have integration with Kick.
Right.
I don't know why the other ones don't.
15 stream streak. Let's go. Crazy if I walked past it, and I think
walk always.
I'm gonna make sure that we didn't walk past it while just mid-conversation.
All good.
Oh no, it's the next street. Oh, what a waste of a donut. That's another thing they don't make without sugar.
Bro.
Well, there's like keto donuts that cost like $7 for 3 little tiny ones the size of a peach ring.
There's nothing like a California donut.
Yeah, when I used to hitchhike, I used to dumpster dive donut shops.
Yeah?
And just get like a whole fucking garbage bag full of donuts.
Sugar, it'll keep me going.
I just take the whole bag and start walking around town handing donuts out to other travelers and homeless people and stuff.
Makes sense.
AJ Will with the 15 stream streak. Dr.
So how long
Hubs.
did you do that for? Like,
the hitchhiking, I did it pretty relentlessly for a couple years. Oh, I saw that. It's crazy. So I think there's a guy sleeping on the sidewalk here, so we might have to walk the street. Oh, he's gone. Oh, wow, and he cleaned up, unless somebody else did. Cleaned up the whole area. All right, all my windows are still intact. That's a good day. That rust is just fucking alarming. This is me.
Nice.
Oh, it's warm in here. All right, I gotta eat and do some chores, so I'm gonna lurk. Thank you, Toft. I hope you enjoy your food.
Dr. Hubs, how are you? It's good to see you. Dude, we're making history today.
The trifecta.
We are doing our first partnered simulcast on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. All right, let's see if I can.
Very nice.
Yeah. Wait, will you survive now if I unplug my modem?
Yeah, I'm already to my phone.
Oh, okay.
It went down a couple of times on the walk over here.
Really?
So yeah, I had to do that.
Oh yeah, it's just off. Oh no, it's on. I just can't see the screen because it's so bright.
My goal is by the end of the month to pick up one of those.
Yo, thank you so much, Lakebug. Yeah. You can find them used on Amazon, on Facebook Marketplace.
That's where I was looking. I seen somebody with one that was unlocked for $100.
You know what I did is I basically just reached out to like 30 different people and told them, listen, man, if this is sitting in your drawer for the next 6 months, remember me.
Yeah.
I'll give you $40 for it. If you just want to make a quick couple 20s, if you're not going to fucking use it, just think of me.
Yeah.
And
somebody hits you back.
like 20 people said no and like 2 people said sure, just come right now, fuck it. And I was like, sick. Did one in San Francisco Bay Area and one in like East LA. It was such a fucking hot, excruciatingly hot drive. But they work and they're both unlocked. And
oh, you have 2 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Backup.
And I have an Encego that Mushroom sent me. Mushroom sent it to Bark Talk and Bark Talk handed it off to me. It overheats and shuts itself off over and over again, unfortunately. But Neocross, thank you for the Gigantified.
We'll be in touch about the other thing.
Yes.
Because if it's for those 2, I might just pick up
for anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everything.
Okay. Good to know.
Who knows what they're fucking capable of, to be honest. So this is what my setup looks like in here. I put it upside down and then the screen flips and orients it, right?
Yeah.
So normally I wouldn't do it this way. I'd have it the other way when I'm walking. And I literally put it at the very edge here. And then I have a side angle USB. And I'm going to open up the window. This window's actually broken. If I roll it down more than an inch, it can come off the guide and fall into my door. So.
It's like that window does not go down.
I told myself I wouldn't even roll it down ever at all because of just the issues that I've had.
Yeah.
But I still do it sometimes unconsciously. This one's doing okay.
It'd be going down.
That's right. So these are like, this is what these 2 are what powered my streams for the first like year.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
I mean, even longer than that, more than a year.
They're still powering it, really.
Yeah, when I drive, they still do, yeah. But now I can use my power station to recharge stuff. I was charging, so I was using this while driving, and then when I would walk around, I would use my battery banks, right? And then when I get back to the van, the battery banks would be dead. So when I ended stream and I'd start driving, I would exclusively charge those while driving. And then I would like leave them plugged in partially before I go to bed.
Right.
And I'd be scared to leave them in all night because I'm afraid the battery would die. Then when I wake up in the morning and like drive to the gym, I'd plug them in immediately.
At the gym and like let them charge
No, like in the van while driving to the gym. And like it's a whole process, but I literally used my van to power and recharge all my battery banks for the first like 14 months, 15 months.
There's a lot more headroom in here than I thought there was.
Yeah, I can't stand up in it fully, but
it's still some rather than being like this the whole time.
Right. Lakebug, I got you in just a second. Do you need water or anything? Sparkling lemon water?
Thanks, dude.
I got a lemon lime. Guys, stay hydrated.
Cheers. That's good.
Yeah, and those are just the Kirkland ones.
Yeah.
It's like after the deposit fee and stuff, it's like $8.90 for 35.
Oh wow. I know where I'm going.
Yeah, 100%. You have a Costco membership?
No, but I know
do.
people.
Damn, we should go there sometime then.
I'm up for that. Costco streams. Just kidding.
Yeah. I do actually stream in Costco. I just disassemble my setup and then I
Phone stream only.
yeah, I just literally just hold the phone and put AirPods in my ears. You can have chat on there if you type in like the chat ID and all that shit. But I don't have that set up because I feel like it uses more power and has to process more, and I just want to...
With Moblin?
Yeah.
That's how you have to get it on the watches. Put it in the...
My nose feels like it got roasted today.
Putting some on now.
Yeah, when it's too late.
Sun protection is better than no, right?
Yes. I got rubbing those dirty fingers from the meteorite I touched all over my face.
Well, dude, I know you got to get across there to let those dogs out, so I can bid you a farewell.
Oh yeah, okay.
Or, you know.
Let's make sure this doesn't fall off.
I know you're still getting set up there.
Wait, you guys. Make sure that you follow and watch Phenocular. Are you gonna be able to manage to like just do something when you get back home too to try to push to 5?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna game or something?
I'm gonna throw on some game. Yeah, I'll probably. The default is Fortnite because Fortnite it's easy.
Okay.
But I have a couple of games I've been playing through, so I'll probably end up doing that.
And
it depends if there's like my buddy Tibbs might be on and might hit him up and be like, yo, let's go. And at that point we're playing a couple of different games.
Oh, okay, sweet. Would you prefer a ride closer or something like that, or what's best for you?
We're walking, dude.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
You guys keep Phenocular company. Make sure you guys open up his stream, okay?
And you guys that aren't following Potential Bliss, go follow him.
Oh yeah, please feel free.
I'm gonna throw another shout out here, but yeah, dude, it's been an absolute fucking
I'll
pleasure.
come over there and give you a hug.
Yeah.
I should probably look in the back and make sure I don't regret driving without looking. Oh yeah, Celsius can. So dope that you hit me up and that you're able to do it. Of course, that was fun. Like the observatory.
Well, I know that you were talking like, you know, stuff up. We want to be able to like cut the show. So you want to do that?
100%. Dude, let's do something. Okay. And it doesn't take, like, there's almost, it's here in Venice. It's like you can avoid all the fucking crazy. It's very rare. I don't think it's up today, but it's very rare that you get them back.
I can make it over there in roughly 30 minutes. So it's not like the worst traffic. But I got you on the story.
Oh, I don't have my. I was gonna roll the window
Mommy's
down.
a fan, dude. What's up? Thanks for the
I
dollar.
wasn't driving. I'd be chatting in your stream. Later. He's so sweet, huh? How cool is that? All right, so let's let me type in out maps. Oh, check engine light is back on, guys. What's a guy gotta do? Oh damn, 47 minutes because there's a car accident. You don't come around here no more.
don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, hey, don't come around here no more. I'm giving up. Stop. I'm giving up. Stop. Giving up, stop waiting any longer. I'm giving up, stop.
Wow, we're only like 1,260. We're only like 1,259 bits away from hitting our big goal. Dude, I feel like I might be getting under the weather. Like I feel kind of weak, lethargic, and like low energy. My throat feels kind of weird and feel like I don't know, maybe it's because of the heat or something, but we'll see. I'll get some good sleep tonight and take good care of myself. I'm glad the check engine light was off for our whole drive out here from San Francisco though. But it's back on, guys. Fuck. Thank you, Lakeland. What's up, John? Stop. Look, he gave me a permanent Sharpie with Twitch logo on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, be tight. Don't come around here no more. Don't come around here no more. Are you going straight or what are you doing, mister? Okay, TTS is on, guys. Replace my torque converter, which is like a $1,500 part that's like literally inside of your transmission. We'll see.
Lil Pete Big Hardo 1 says yes, puppy time. Puppy time.
Come around here no more. Thank you so much for that request, Lake Bug. Yeah, I don't think I slept good last night. I don't know. I keep having crazy, weird ass dreams because I'm not like smoking weed. At least not like as often as I
The
used
Kite
to.
21 says you really haven't stopped for 2 weeks. Wow. Lorna's World says at the Kite 21 good advice.
Yeah. We've streamed like 150 hours in the last 2 weeks. Usually I stream that much in like 18 days. Usually I stream like 250 hours a month. We've streamed like 150 in the last 15 days.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I always see get weird dream around the full moon.
Yeah.
The Kite 21 says at Lorna's World.
So how's everybody feeling on a scale from 1 to 10? 1 being the worst, like eep, and 10 being the best. How you feeling?
Lakebug says 6. Melissa 420 Honeybee says people always say they about not smoking. I still remember my dreams a lot. I wonder what be like if I quit smoking lol. Lorna's World says 8. Mama _Isa_ fan says 7. The Kite 21 says 7.5.
Okay.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says 6.5.
Not bad, you guys.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says the pollen has hit Ontario. It is the worst I have ever seen it. I'm dying so 5 lol.
Really?
Start flicking out the neighborhood. Really, I'm fine. Never been better.
Little Cheap Big Heart says what are we rating? PRG0 says 3 bits.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Dr. God. How you doing? What you up to? How's your day, Ben?
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says you can see it on the ground and the wind makes it really bad.
She left a lot of stuff in my apartment. She's never getting back. Has her smell of a pillow face. Her cigarettes last night, like a Roman Colosseum. A dry and worthless monument to our love.
Little Feet Big Heart says my day's probably about a 3 with my cold.
I still have everything you
I hope you feel better.
You know where to find me, and I know where to look.
DRG0 says this album is from 2016 and still has no skips. So good. Today has been good. Been outside detailing my car, just jamming, listening to you.
Nice. You guys, Dr. Scott streams like every night.
She knows about that I like some things in her jewelry box, and she's wearing out my rings, taking the compliments meant for me. And I know I think I'll miss them. There's proof of my existence. A captive little soldier on her fingers, deep behind enemy lines.
Yeah, it's either my U-joints or my torque converter or my whole transmission. Something's not right.
I still have everything you promised never to. You know where to find me, and I know where to look.
Lorna's World says the last Beach Boy died today. The end of an era.
Right.
Little Feet Big Heart says hey Lorna.
A copy of Gravity's Rainbow that she probably didn't read. And how about my Laura Nero record she probably threw away when she moved? And how about the half a box of lentils from
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says you just want to play with your tools lol JK.
That's a crazy thing though.
Sometimes you gotta leave in a hurry, man. What can I say? Except I didn't forget.
I don't think I could do the torque converter.
Taking it all back.
That's why I've been waiting so long to like really look into it. I feel like that's what it is.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says oh I see. Lorna's World says at Little Feet Big Heart good to see you tonight.
What the fuck is this fucking idiot parked like this for, dude? What the fuck? Who fucking taught you how to park, dude?
So let's discuss the news, the lies, the wins, the highs, the ways. But who really cares? If it was all in my mind. If it was all in my mind.
Lakebug says cheer 100.
Thank you, Lakebug.
Cheer 100.
You guys ever watch that show, The Bear? Is that what it's called? That cooking show? But it's like fiction.
Real Herbicide says yeah. Real Herbicide says it's good.
I liked it too.
Spike says Brian Wilson past Sag. Legend.
Rest in peace. He's at peace now.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says what show?
Oh, I'm so tired, guys.
TV says is this song from the EP Where the Mom Went Ape Shit?
I don't know, Mocha. Lakebug, dude. It sounded like you said I feel so Boca.
Lakebug says I don't know. Melissa 420 Honeybee says I never did but looks like Disney has it.
This is the worst trip I've ever been on. First up the John B. First up the John B. See how the things have, see how the things have.
See, it's motorcycles like that that can ruin my day, dude. Fucking loud ass bullshit.
Bocaloca TV says S4 is coming out soon.
Oh, really?
Cheer 100.
Ladybug, thank you. I
Cheer
missed
100.
season 3 actually. Lots to catch up. Man, if people are gonna pull the fucking side over, you need to go closer to the curb.
_ production says rest in peace Brian Wilson.
I'll tell you what, people suck at driving in LA. 90% of them are looking straight down at their fucking phones.
Swear they ran into a great big hassle. Billy Joe shot a man while robbing his castle. Bobby Sue took the money and run.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go on, take the money and run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go on, take the money and run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go on, take the money and run. Go on,
Little Feet
take
Big
the
Heart
money
says
and
I
run.
fucking love this song.
Billy Mack is a detective down in Texas. You know he knows just exactly what the facts is. He ain't gonna let those two escape justice.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says good song ya.
Whoa, she slipped away. Billy Joe caught up to her the very next day. They got the money, hey, they got away. They're headed down south and they're still running today. Singing, go on, take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run.
We should go to the Academy Museum of Motion Pictures one day. If you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat on all platforms. Roll call. We're almost at 10 hours, guys. It's been a long, hot, and fun day.
Lakebug says W. Melissa 420 Honeybee says yes.
W's in the
Lakebug
chat.
says W. Smiles 24 Life says W.
Lakebug Melissa.
FU
Lakebug.
Steroid Cops says W.
Steroid Cops.
Lakebug says W. Stiffank says
Smiles.
W. We are Groot 728 says
Stephen.
W. Fakutu says W. Jody says W. Lorna's World says W. DRG0 says W. Prankster Fanfin says
Let's
W.
go. Damn. So many people.
The Kite 21 says W.
Yo. Be kite.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says W. The Kite says W.
Oh my god, thank you. You guys drop some emotes on the kick stream? What are your favorite ones so far? Because they include a bunch. They've got a lot. I like the trippy hands that are clapping. I like that one.
The Kite 21 says W.
Go on, take the money and run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a good one. Oh, shit.
Lil Feet Big Heart 01 says whoop whoop. Melissa 420 Honeybee says not over there right now but the moving bee of course lol.
Oh, I see.
Lakebug says I like the one name, Cat Blob Dan, and the Nug Time. Melissa 420 Honeybee says dancing be lol perfect for me. The Kite 21 says that was delayed. Lakebug says I like the bumblebee too. The Kite 21 says does kick end at 12 p.m. like YT?
No, I don't think so. Like 12 hours? No. I don't think so. Not sure. Thank you guys for making my first stream back awesome.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says YouTube ends at 12. Bokaroka TV says what radio station is this?
It ends at 12 hours. This is just my like songs on shuffle. Oh, that was crazy. That was almost a T-bone, dude.
Bokaroka TV says good tunes playa.
Thanks, man.
The Filma Beast says sup guys.
Hey, what's up? Welcome in.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says 12 hours I see.
Rated your channel with 1 viewer.
How was your stream?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says welcome Raiders.
Welcome in. What'd you do on stream, dude? How was it?
The Filda Beast says good.
Filda
Lakebug
Beast-
says welcome in Raiders.
Filda Beast just got affiliate.
Lakebug says he at the Filda Beast.
If anybody in here is trying to get affiliate, let me know. Like, you have to be like, you know, you have to love what you do. And you have to be putting in the work. But if you're trying to get affiliate, I can expedite that process for you pretty damn quickly.
The Filda Beast says Call of Duty.
One raid and you pretty much will have affiliate. Unless you overstream like hundreds of hours a month. If you're trying to get affiliate, less is more to get your average up, just so you know that. It's simple mathematics.
Friends, will you bear with me today? For I have awakened from a dream in which a robin made with its shabby wings a kind of veil, behind which it shimmied and stomped something from the south of Spain, its breast aflare, looking me dead in the eye from the
The
branch
Filda
that
Beast
grew
says
into my
it's now
window,
25 instead of
cooing
50.
my chin.
Right.
The bird shuffling its little talons left, then right, while the leaves bristled against the plaster wall, two of them drifting onto my blanket, while the bird opened
So this
and
is like
closed
spoken
its
word,
wings
it's not
like a
super long.
matador giving up on murder, jutting its beak, turning a circle,
This
and
reminds me of
flashing
D-Toma.
again the ruddy bombast of its breast, by which I knew upon waking it was telling me, in no uncertain terms, to bellow forth the tubas and sousaphones, the whole rusty brass band of gratitude not quite dormant in my belly. It said so in a human voice. Bellow forth! And who among us could ignore such odd and precise counsel? Hear ye! Hear ye! I am here to
The
holler
Filda
that
Beast
I have
says where
hauled
we.
tons, by which I don't mean lots, I
LA,
mean
baby.
tons of cow shit, and stood ankle deep in swales of maggots, swirling the spent beer grains the brewery man was good enough to dump off, holding his nose, for they smell very bad, but make the compost writhe giddy and lick its lips, twirling dung with my pitchfork again and again with hundreds and hundreds of other people. We dreamt an orchard this way, furrowing our brows and hauling our wheelbarrows and sweating through our shirts. And less than a year later, there was a party at which trees were sunk into the well-fed earth, one of which, a Liberty apple, after being watered in, was tamped by a baby barefoot, with a bow hanging in her hair, biting her lip in her joyous work. And friends, this is the realest place I know.
Off-grid
it makes
everything.
me squirm like a worm. I am so grateful.
Let's go.
You could ride your bike there, or roller skate, or catch the bus. There is a fence
Off-grid
and a gate
everything.
twisted
Rated your
by
channel.
hand. There is a fig tree taller than
How was your
yours.
stream, dude?
420 Honeybee says rating from off-grid.
It might make
Yo.
me
Lakebug says W raid.
You guys off-grid lives on an island.
Says welcome in Raiders.
When the engine
He's got
of
some
his
epic,
mind
beautiful
dragged him
nature
to swig
content.
fistfuls of Xanax and a bottle or two of booze. And thank you for taking my father.
The
a
Phil the
few years
Beast
after
says
his
that if
own
gritty
father
breathing I
went
just
down.
raid
Thank
here
you,
lol.
Mercy, Mercy, thank you
Double raid.
for not smoking meth with your mother. Oh, thank you. Thank you for leaving and for coming back.
Melissa
And thank you for what
420 Honeybee
inside
says he
my
has to
friend's
finish
love
paddling home but A
bursts
is
like a
going to lose
throng of
reception.
roadside
He will
goldenrod
come back when
gleaming
he
into
gets
the
home
world.
and sees his doggy.
Likely hauling
nice.
a shovel with her like one named Aralee Ott, with hands big as a horse's, and who, like one named Aralee Ott, will laugh time to time till the juice runs from her nose. Oh, thank you for the way a small thing's wail makes the milk, or what once was milk in us, gather into horses huckle-buckling across a field. And thank you, friends, when last spring the hyacinth bells rang and the crocuses flaunted their upturned skirts.
The Kite
in a quiet
21 says
grove,
hi at
the
a gritty
beehive,
breathing.
which, when I entered, were snugged two
We
or
love
three
off-grid.
dead, fist-sized clutches of bees between the frames, almost clinging to one another. This one's tiny head pushed
Lakebug says at a
into
gritty
another's
breathing.
tiny wing.
The Phil the Beast says at
One's
Lakebug hi
forelegs
friend.
resting on another's face, the translucent paper of their wings fluttering beneath my breath, and when a few dropped to the frames beneath, honey. And after falling down to cry, everything's glacial shine. And thank you, too. And thanks for the corduroy couch I have put you on. Put your feet up. Here's a light blanket. A
Melissa
pillow,
420
dear one.
Honeybee says you know
For I think
saffron
this
is from
going to be
Crocus.
long. I can't stop
What's Crocus?
my gratitude, which includes, dear reader, you, for staying here with me, for moving your lips just so as I speak.
Oh, it smells like a
Here
skunk.
is a cup of tea. I have spooned honey into it. And thank you.
Oof,
the
it smells
tiny
like I ran over a
shadow,
skunk.
perusing these words as I write them. And the way my
Melissa
love talks
420
quietly
Honeybee says
within
it's
the
a type of
hive.
flower that is pretty.
So quietly, in fact, you cannot hear her, but only notice barely her lips moving in conversation. Thank you what does not scare her, but makes her reach my name. Thank you the love she is, which hurts sometimes. And the time she misremembered elephants in one of my poems, which, oh, here they come. Garlanded with morning glory and wisteria leaves, trombones all the way down to the river. Thank you, the quiet.
Look at how cloudy
in
it
which
is
the
over
river
here.
bends around the elephants in solemn
I'm telling you, dude, you gotta go inland, you gotta go to mid-city or Hollywood or downtown to see sunlight some days.
And to the quick and gentle flocking of men, to the old lady falling down on the corner of Fairmount and 18th, holding patiently the softest parts of their hands her cane and purple hat, gathering for her the contents of her purse and touching her shoulder and elbow. Thank you, the cockeyed court on which in a half-court 3-on-3 we old heads made of some runny-nosed kids a shambles. And the 61-year-old, after flipping a reverse layup off a backdoor cut from my no-look pass to seal the game, ripped off his shirt and threw punches at the gods and hollered at the kids to admire the pacemaker's scar grinning across his chest. Thank you, the glad accordion's wheeze in the chest. Thank you, the bagpipes. Thank you to the woman barefoot
Will
in a
Speak
gaudy
Big
dress.
Harden 1 says I
for
was
stopping
wondering
her
what
car
browser
in the
window
middle
that
of
guy
the
was
road.
coming from
The
LMAO.
tractor trailer behind her, and the van behind it, whisking a turtle off the road.
I like a
God
good
of
spoken
God.
word poetry.
Thank you, Paisley Panties. Thank you, bargain up my dress.
He said, thank you, Paisley
Thank you,
Panty.
the sheer dress you wore kneeling in my dream at the creek's edge and the light swimming through it. The coy kissing halos into the glassy air.
It's so beautiful.
The room in my mind with the blinds drawn where we nearly injure each other, crawling into the shawl of the other's body. Thank you for saying it plain. We fuck each other down. And you, again you, for the true kindness it has been
Melissa
for you to
420
remain awake
Honeybee
with me
says,
like
who's this?
Nodding
I don't
time to
know.
time.
I can't check
making
right
that
now.
noise, which I take to mean yes, or
I forget.
I understand, or please go on, but not too long, or why are you spinning so much, or easy tiger, hands to yourself. I am excitable. I'm sorry. I'm grateful. I just want us to be friends now. Forever. Take this bowl of blackberries from the garden. The sun has made them warm. I picked them just for you. I promise I will stay on my side of the couch. And thank you, the baggie of dreadlocks I found in a drawer while washing and folding the clothes of our murdered friend. The photo in which his arms slung around the sign to the Trail of Silences.
Damn, that's it. That's
Thank
it.
you. The way before he died, he held his hands open to us. For coming
Melissa
back and
420
wafting
Honeybee
incense
says, yummy
in the shape of
blackberries.
a boy in another city looking from between his mother's legs, or disappearing into the stacks after brushing by. For moseying back in dreams where, seeing us lost and scared, he put his hand on our shoulders and pointed us to the temple across town. And thank you to the man all night long posing a mist on his early bloomed peach tree so that the hard frost would not waste the crop. The ice in his beard and the ghosts lifting from him when the warming sun told him, sleep now. Thank you, the ancestor who loved you before she knew you by smuggling seeds into her braid for the long journey. Who loved you before he knew you by putting a walnut tree in the ground. Who loved you before she knew you by not slaughtering the land. Thank you who did not bulldoze the ancient grove of dates and olives, who sailed his keys into the ocean and walked softly home, who did not fire, who did not plunge the head into the toilet, who said, stop, don't do that, who lifted some broken someone up, who volunteered the way a plant birthed of the reseeding plant is called a volunteer, like the plum tree that marched beside the raised bed in my garden, like the arugula that marched itself between the blueberries. Nary a bayonet, nary an army, nary a nation, which usage of the word volunteer, familiar to gardeners the wide world, made my pal shout, oh, and dance, and plunge his knuckles into the lush soil before gobbling 2 strawberries and digging a song from his guitar made of wood from a tree someone maybe planted. Thank you. Thank you, Zinnia and Gooseberry, Rebecca and Pawpaw, Ashmead's Kernel, Coxcomb, and
This song
Scarlet
makes me,
Runner,
like, emotional.
Feverfew and Lemon Balm. Thank you, Knitbone and Sweetgrass and Sunchoke and False Indigo, whose petals stand apart by bumblebees. Good Lord, please give me a minute. And Moonglow and Catkin and Crookneck and Painted Tongue and Seed Pod and Johnny Jump Up. Thank you, what in us rackets glad, what glad rackets us. And thank you to this knuckle-headed heart, this pelican heart, this gap-toothed heart flinging open its gaudy maw to the sky. Oh clumsy, oh bumblefucked, oh giddy, oh dumbstruck, oh rickshaw, oh goat twisting its head at me from my peach tree's highest branch, balanced impossibly, gobbling the last fruit, its tongue working like an engine, a lone sweet drop tumbling by some miracle into my mouth like the smell of someone I've loved. Heart like an elephant screaming at the bones of its dead. art like the lady
Melissa
on the bus.
420
dressed
Honeybee
head to
says
toe
Lemon
in
Bomb
gold.
name is
The
also
sun
Melissa.
shivering her shiny boots, singing Erica Badu to herself, leaning her
Will
head
Feed Big Heart
against the
01
window.
says I love
And
modern
thank you
medicine.
to the way my father one time came back in a dream by plucking the two cables beneath my chin like a bass fiddle strings and played me until I woke singing. No kidding, I was singing and smiling. Thank you, thank you. Stumbling into the garden where the Juneberry's flowers had burst open like the bells of French horns. The lily my mother and I planted oozed into the air. The bazillion ants labored in their earthen workshops below. The collard greens waved in the wind like the sails of ships, and the wasps swam.
Bruh, use your turning signal, mister.
And you, again you.
Smiles 24 Life says I'm thankful for
Dear
pineapple
friend.
and peanut butter.
I know I can be long-winded sometimes. I want so badly to rub the sponge of gratitude over every last thing, including you, which, yes, it's awkward. The suds in your ear and armpit, the little sparkling gems slipping into your eye. Soon it will be over, which is precisely what the child in my dream said, holding my hand, pointing at the roiling sea and the sky, hurtling our way like so many buffalo, who said, it's much worse than
His
we
name
think.
is Ross, R-O-S-S.
And sooner.
Gay, G-A-Y, Ross Gay.
To whom I said, no duh, child in my dreams. What do you think this singing and shuddering is? What this screaming and reaching and dancing and crying is, other than loving what every second goes away?
Smiles 24 Life says Ross Gay.
Goodbye,
Yep.
I mean to say. And thank you. Every day.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says awesome thank you Shazam wouldn't tell me lol.
Of course. Yeah, so wait, what are 3 things you guys
Melissa
are grateful
420 Honeybee says deep.
for? Yeah. What are 3 things you guys are grateful for in one word each? Like chocolate, Twitch, friends.
LA baby, we're back. Today has been awesome.
Lakebug
Let's do this
says
one
we can
again.
wait on
Cheer
that
100.
one.
Thank you so much, Lakebug. Let's go. Thank you. Ooh. Holy shit, we're at 4,000 out of 5,000 bits, guys. We're almost hitting our bit goal. My nose. Thank you to those who
Smiles
contributed.
24 Life says pineapple. Melissa 420 Honeybee says connections, food beauty. DRG 0 says community, food, the sun.
Music, you guys, and my
Tater
man.
Sprout 63 says I'm thankful for my gardens and the bees. I
Nice,
couldn't say
Tater.
that in one word.
That's okay.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says would have said family and friends but connections seemed more broad in one word lol. Demoralizing So says come join the party over on Kick. Lakebug says family, friends, and you guys love hanging out with you all. The Kite 21 says roof, food, veg.
There's a city of angels singing on.
Maybe this is just a dream.
So good.
And maybe we're still asleep. But I'll miss you when I'm gone. There's a cannon fire. Its hands raised like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says one word, life.
Helicopters against the moonlight. Our holy mother of the midnight.
X Call Me Trash X says hi, hello much love from New Zealand.
Yo, what's up from California
Kat
to New
Garcia
Zealand?
says stoplights are the best.
Call me Trash. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here.
Demoralized says W song.
Trash, I want to go to New Zealand one day.
Lakebug says hi at Xcalmetrash X.
Taff, how are you? It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? We're almost at 100 followers
Garcia
over there.
says I am good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm exhausted because we've done like, I don't even know, like 15 days in a row with no days off. Except, well, yesterday I took off, but I ran errands all day. Today's our first ever Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Tap Garcia says how was the observatory?
Full partner
I have
on
never
all
been there.
platforms.
Photo Mickey says yay road trip.
Yeah. Nikki, I don't know if you use Kick, but if you do or would be willing to download it and follow me, that'd be awesome. So they're paying me per hour, per...
X call me Trash X says New Zealand is amazing. You would love it.
I would love to.
Tap Garcia says oh hell yeah.
So it's
Very
per
nice.
hour. So depending on how many viewers, how much chatting happens, how many new people sign up and
X
follow
call me
me
Trash
first
X says
and
at
stuff.
Lakebug.
I'm gonna wash all my fucking clothes tonight. If I have the energy.
Demoralized says this is my new favorite emote. Photo Mickey says yeah for sure man, don't have Kick, but I'll download it soon. Extreme Elements says thank you for following Tap Garcia. Tap Garcia the smiley face.
Tap, thank you.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says who let's boo.
Wait, Tater!
Says UW gifted at Tater Sprout.
Tater! Thank you so much! Let's go! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted. Oh my god, you guys, this could be the last hype train of the day. Let's go! Thank you so much, Tater Sprout. Oh, and you guys, if you're not a part of the Discord yet, please do join. I was just reading the introduction section, and I'm so surprised so many of you have done the introductions because I haven't been telling or asking people if they want to. But yeah, if you're in the Discord and you want to do an introduction in the introduction section, please do. It really made my night last night looking at those, so get to know you better. Thank you so much, Tater Sprout. You guys, we're less than 1,000 bits away from hitting our bit goal. That might, if we do, that could be the only goal we hit today. That'd be sick.
Lakebug says at Tater Sprout 63.
Aw, Tater. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1s. That's extremely generous. And that's
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies. Cherry Blossom says that is a cute name.
Those are the first
Taf Garcia says
time
I
you
am
ever
so
gifted.
lame. I don't know how to intro myself. Hi, I am TAF. I love my cats.
Hey, I love your cats too. That's your first ever time gifting in here too, and you gifted 5. Thank you. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much.
Lakebug says cheer 100.
Cheer 100.
Tater Sprout 63 says I really enjoy your stream.
Aw, thank you so much.
I'm gonna be somebody someday, just sweet is what I said. The only question was a when. It's funny how we forget. Every set of eyes was like a spotlight shining down from the heavens.
Great song request.
We gave it everything we had.
I'm lost with you guys. Well, I'm lost with you.
You say you can keep watch by the road. I'm pulling up when it's lights out. A little late to turn around. Save yourself when it goes south. I can see the headlights in the distance closing in on us now. A voice above us calling out. Both hands on the ground. And you keep saying something's gotta give. I never been one to break. Oh, yeah, that's what you say. Another road you're gonna take. And I know you will be riding. Shotgun in my car for the getaway. Cutting through the brake lights of the night. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you and I'm riding. Every step that I take to the page. Still you say you trust me, honestly. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you. I'm lost with you, but I hope we never find our way. I hope we never hit the brakes. And even with all that we know,
You guys make sure you're subbed up. Make sure you are subbed up. You can subscribe for free with Amazon
we
Prime.
can start again. Getting closer to the edge. 'Cause I know you will be riding.
Colleen says Danny 4:15 a.m. bedtime for me than you.
Oh,
Stay
good night.
safe.
Good night, Colleen. I appreciate you being here. It's so nice having you around. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Colleen's the night owl.
Every step that I keep to the page. Still you say you trust me,
Lakebug says good night and Colleen hope you get some nice rest.
I'm lost with you. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you.
Colleen says Lakebug thank you and you also.
There's a storm front rolling in from somewhere and I can't stop it. I'll take it on. There's a dark.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says Colleen sweet dreams. Smiles 24 Life says cheer 100.
Oh shit, Smiles, thank you.
Cheer 100.
Let's jump right into it.
Extreme Elements says thank you for following AZN Rice Cakes smiley face.
Yo, welcome in. These and rice cakes. Happy to have you here. Welcome in. My name is Danny.
AZN Rice Cakes says yes. Followed your kick.
Yee! I'll give you a follow.
Why
How are
is it
ya?
so hard to make it in America?
We just went to Hollywood and we went to the Griffith Observatory. And we went to the last house in Mulholland
Says
for like
Yasmin
a really
Snackies,
close
thank you, and
view
you
of the
also.
Hollywood sign.
AZN Rice Cakes says doing good.
It's been a good day. We hung out with a friend of mine.
Lakebug says at Asnar Rice Cakes.
A land of milk and honey. A land.
Hazel Rice Cakes, is there a way to shout people out on Kick? Or does that take like bot tricks or something, like an extra bot?
To live and let live. I was born in Gainesville, Florida. I traveled far and wide. Then I moved.
I'm still a noob.
To Brooklyn, New York. Had hard times, but sometime I hold on. Why is it so hard?
This is nice, Smiles.
AZN Rice Cakes says yeah, I think you can set up the so command same as Twitch.
Okay. I have stream elements in the chat, but apparently it's not like, I don't know, it didn't work. I have to check those commands.
Going right. So I said to myself, you gotta move away from here.
Smiles24 Life says I got to see Charles Bradley before he passed at Sasquatch Music Festival, a legend.
Yo, that's sick, actually.
Got me a
Oh,
job
I just cracked my back. That was
get away
so
from all that
nice.
stress.
What even was? I've never cracked my back like that before.
Couldn't get
I
away.
felt so good. Oh my god.
No matter how far I went,
Oh shit, fire trucks.
seems like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same.
Don't ride my ass. Fuck off.
Adamberger 1836 says is Danny ready for a bath tonight lol.
That guy's honking at me to go when there's like 2 fire trucks and an emergency happening. Suck my doink, dude. I flipped him the bird because it's been a long day. Get off my case, dude. I'm working here.
Smiles24 Life says lol.
You can go around me. Okay, sick. We're in the clear. Okay, so you guys, I think it would be wise for me to give my entry to the first day of Daddy Danny Doggy Duties like the effort and commitment that it deserves. And I'm pretty exhausted, you know what I'm saying? It is, it's been a long day. We've had fun. I can run into Whole Foods and grab some food, or I can go get a burrito or something, I don't know. But it is about that time.
Lakebug says W stream. Smiles24 Life says you have done a lot of streaming and driving.
Yeah.
Lakebug says 10 out of 10. Smiles24 Life says W stream.
Thank you guys. Can we get a check-in with a W in the chat or anything? Just anything, an emote, a W, a number, favorite food. I don't care what it is.
Musher OOM Sauce says poop. Tater Sprout 63 says W. Stately_Al says W1. Fakutu says W. Bakite21 says W. Dutchabagalo says cheer
okay.
444. Lakebird says thank you so much for today, so much fun.
Douchebagalo, thank you so much, dude.
Lakebug says W stream.
Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, douche. How are you? I missed you, dude. And thank you, Lakebug, for everything. I really, really, really appreciate that.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says W. Lakebug says thank you so much for the stream. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. Smiles 24 Life says LMAO. Jody says good night everyone.
Alright, let me set this up really quick.
Dutchabagalo says been busy and not well most days. Had a bowel obstruction.
Aw, man. A bowel obstruction? No.
Dutchabagalo says irony.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna start a host on Ricky Glassa on Kick. Oh, it feels like this spark goes forever. Does it ever end? There we go.
The Kite 21 says thanks for today and hope you get good rest.
Yeah, shout out to everybody who joined in on Kick on the first.
Raid LISS raid LISS raid LISS raid LISS raid.
Wait, did that work?
Smiles 24 Life says Ricky has been doing great outdoor streams lately. Lakebug says oh no, I said no.
There we go.
Lakebug says can you start it again?
Of
Melissa
course.
420 Honeybee says thank you, I hope you have a good night Danny and everyone.
So that's all it takes,
Little
right?
Feet Big Heart says it worked.
Okay, sick. Alright, now let me go in.
Extreme Elements says thank you for following Cool Steve's smiley face.
Aw,
Lakebug
thank
says
you.
it popped up and I was trying to click SO medding else lol. Lakebug
okay.
says oh I may not be going but I will go.
Alright. Down, 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 down.
The Kite 21 says have a good night Lakebug.
Yo, let's surprise April now that she's back from her.
Little Feet Big Heart says Danny man get some rest.
Thank you. You guys were going on a bliss raid.
Lakebug says you too at Kite 21 so much fun today. Melissa 420 Honeybee says yays.
April Anonymous. You guys ready for this shit?
Sari_bot says have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Don't
I love you
forget to
guys.
stay
Shout out
hydrated
Twitch,
and
shout out
take care
YouTube,
of
shout out
yourself.
first ever partner kick stream. I appreciate you guys so much. We've got an
Fight
incredible
Lady Fight
community
says
here.
yes.
Thanks for dealing with me while I juggle all this and test the waters. I appreciate you so freaking much. Thank you guys. So we're gonna raid an incredible streamer named April Anonymous.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says have a good night people. Melissa 420 Honeybee says bliss raid. Bliss raid, bliss raid, bliss raid, bliss raid.
Exactly. And I do have to shut off all of the streaming services. I have to end Kick. It didn't auto sync with my start and stop for some reason, so technically it should stop. Kick should stop after this raid on Twitch. We'll see. Love and appreciate you guys so much. Please be good to yourselves. I know you deserve it. And I'll see you tomorrow. And every other day after that. Thank you for all the support today, guys. Thank you so much for following Fiendocular too. He's a great guy. Bliss Raid. Oh, and if you're not in the Discord, you can come to my chat at any point and just type !Discord. Bliss Raid in 3. Bliss Raid in 2. Shout out to everybody. You know who you are. Bliss Raid in 1.